Right, there we are. It's actually a nicer spawn for some variation on the edge of Electro. Sorry, I just wanted to check something. 8 AM UK time, Kizza, but 16 hours it'll cover every time zone, right? If I can stream for 16 hours and not hit your time zone, that's a you problem. So yeah, I should be covering every time. Hopefully everybody's time zone, I'd have thought. So I'm doing 8 AM till midnight. Electro to Green Mountain. No, I don't want to do that. It's a bit dull. I'm probably going to do... might end up in Mogilevka. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. That looks like a drivable car. Christ, it only needs a spark plug. Let's go back this way. We'll go to the industrial, see if we can find a spark plug. Bongo Meerkat, thank you for the bits. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Budstud, thank you again. Bongo, cheers for the bits, dude. Oh, I had such a good day yesterday. It was so cool. Oh. My mum hasn't seen my nan, her mum.
Ready for work. Have a good stream.
Indiana Wildcat, thank you very, very much. Hope you have a good day, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. My mum hasn't seen her mum, my nan, for 2 years. 2 years in December. Oh, it was so cool. Like, it was like something off of the telly when you see people like have not met each other for years. You know, like when they're all like teary-eyed and well, my nan was kind of sobbing a bit. Oh, it was very cool. But yeah, yesterday was a great day. Really good day. Wouldn't it have been nice if that was a spark plug? I feel like somebody's probably logged out having left that, you know, like they've only took the spark plug. They don't seem to be parked in a place where you would expect them to be, like you wouldn't log out there. Maybe they got a kick from the server, I don't know, or why would the spark plug not be there? I don't really understand how that car is there in that condition.
Love your videos, dude. What days are you streaming over Christmas, mate?
Pablo, it's not set in stone. I've got my kids here. I'll be taking some time off like most people do over Christmas. Somebody's been here. Look, there's a dead zombie. I'll be taking some time off over Christmas like everybody does, but it won't be in a block. I'll just be taking time off as best I can. There's a dead player there as well. Yes! Let's see if it's got any water in the radiator. I'm fine meleeing against zombies, Oi Martin. I'm just not very good against players. Pablo, thank you very much for the 2 months. Indiana, thank you very, very much as well. Very kind, guys. If the car was ruined, it'd be smoking. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe it's ruined. Maybe the engine's ruined or something. We'll find out, I guess. But I don't really know. And there might be no water in the radiator or something like that. But I just don't get it. I don't understand why it's sitting there. It doesn't spawn there. It's been driven to be there. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The only thing we've got to worry about is getting killed. Like, we've got to find some food,
Christmas,
you know.
Winking face.
Happy bloody Christmas, Fallout, dude. Thank you very much for the support. We've got to find food, and we're going to need... There is a fuel container in the back. I think I saw one. Oh, I shut the boot, didn't I? So it's probably got fuel in it. Why is it not letting me in? Oh, it's ruined, look. It's ruined. You can see, as I'm looking at it, you see it's red? As I'm looking at it, I wish I'd realised that sooner. As I'm looking at it there, it's got a red mark there. It won't even let me in it. Someone's fucked the engine up then. So, maybe it's been shot. That's why it won't even let me put that in there. Oh well, maybe we just take... Because we've got the 3 bits for a car, maybe we just take them anyway. You never know. Like, I haven't had a car in ages. Maybe we just... we carry the parts. This won't last long. This really won't last very long. How much space does that... Oh, I fucking knew it. No, it can't be fixed if it's ruined. You can fix engines, but you can't fix ruined engines. So you can repair an engine from badly damaged to worn or whatever. I think you only need like a monkey wrench or some shit, don't you? I can't remember what the tool is, but you don't need much. I think we're going to have to drop the raid. In fact, let's just drop it. I can't be bothered. It's not going to work. Cars and me never go anyway. I need the little bit of space I've got. I can't devote it to a fucking radiator. Never mind. That lasted a long while, didn't it? Well, we had a dream. Our dreams were crushed, as per DayZ. Mr. Pants, I've not had a lot of time to really watch football lately. And their results seem to have improved, but I think that was probably likely to happen because the players weren't very happy under the last manager and
taxes paid.
Seemed to be quite keen to play that way, you know. Like all teams do these days, you know. They don't like the manager, they stop playing. It happens in every team, it's not just Spurs, but it does seem to happen a lot. But I don't know, we'll see. I think he's a good manager. They may well be happy with him for a year.
TRMZ, please stop sending peen pics. I much more prefer processes. Kindly, the robot lady.
Robot lady, you told me you liked the organic content. Sorry, organ content. Oh yeah, I forgot they were a thing. Let's just punch the shit out of him, shall we? Kind of want to see the red spot of doom. Perfectly camouflaged in the long, tall grass was the rooster. Why have I not got that bag? Well, what I did there, but anyway, we've got it now. That's the main thing. Frozen Lieutenant, thank you for the 20 months. That's very, very, very kind indeed, dude. Thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm going to end up in a corner, aren't I? Just need to try and siphon them down to one at a time. That's the meta, right? If you've got 2 zombies, one at a time, and don't punch the wall. Hey Stormbreaker, how you doing? Give Mosin. That sounds good. I like that. Frozen Lieutenant, thank you for the 20 months. Full Nelson Fitness, thank you very much for the 10. Taxes paid, long live the Queen. Oh, yeah, I've got fucking hell, a shotgun here. That's kind of pretty cool. I've got well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but the biggest tax bill of my life in January. That's a good thing, though. I guess in reality, it means things have gone okay. I guess. So we've got bones there. Can't get any. There's nothing to get from the veg. The one drawback with playing on the server we're on right now is that it's going to be an hour of darkness. So, yeah, the price you pay for Christmas, you have to listen to the darkness every year. Holy shit! We need a knife. Got a knife sheath. We need a knife. Thank you, DM Bassist. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Massey, thank you so much for the 13. Frozen, thank you. Fallout, thanks for the 77, dude. Pablo, Indiana, thanks for the support as well. You're all very, very kind. Thank you. Right, we best start running and stop jogging for now then. We're going to have to cook this chimkin, but we just need a knife to chop it up with. Jarvo, how you doing? Well, thank you for coming in. Spending dem points. There did used to be a well there years ago, Hazardur, actually. I think you're right, yeah, but there's one just up ahead at Prig. Yeah, they did take out, years ago now, they took out quite a lot of wells. They made them less common. So there used to be a well there a long time ago, and then there was a well over here at Prig as well, I think. So they took a few out to try and make it a bit more survivally. Hunger kills you slower now than it did do on the last patch, Pablo, so we get longer. Also, I don't know if it's a bug or what, I feel like it is, but if you drink at a well, it stops you dying of hunger for the time that your hydration's going up. So you can actually offset some of it too. Oops. I don't know if we really should be looting these. We might get ourselves something like a pickaxe, though. That's the thing. A pickaxe would be pretty useful right now. That's slightly warmer, so we'll take that. A pickaxe would be really kind of useful. A raincoat, not so much. I wanted to check whether there's something in it. I just got a phone call from my mum, guys. One sec. Sorry guys, I'm back. If I mute my mic, unfortunately, unless I haven't got the hotkey working, so it mutes everything, but it was my mum. I need to quickly go and talk to the missus in a sec. Yeah, my dad's brother, my uncle, is coming down to see my dad, because she rang him and told him where he was, like, not quite in a permanent care home. She'd waited to tell him, so she rang him and told him the other day that he was in a care home and dementia and all that stuff. And so he's coming down. Oh look, gift wrapping. I think you can make your own present. I don't know how that works, but we'll look into that later. He's been killed, but more than 15 minutes ago. Now that is useful. That is really useful when it comes to bandaging. He may have let himself die to zombies, but I doubt it. He had a gun. An unpinned grenade wrapped in a present. Yeah, that would seem a little bit harsh, to be honest, but yeah. Now, can I cut a chicken up with a pipe? That seems legit, doesn't it?
It's time to
I don't think I want those. I picked them up while I was talking to my mum. But yeah, my I've not seen him for years and years and years. I don't. That guy's got a gun in his hands or something in his hands. It's a wrench.
Hey Paul, still love the game, man. Would you ever do a stream of you base building? Love the stream still, bro. Thank you so much.
그래.
Hello. You don't need the melee. It's okay. Friendly. You're good. Hello.
Okay.
That official server. Random person. He's friendly. All is well. Ah! Sorry. It's okay. My F key's not playing ball for some reason. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think I was just not like in line. There we go. We're good. So now hopefully my health should stop going down, unless they've fixed it. I hope they have. Maybe they fixed it the other day. It looks like they have fixed it. No, they haven't. So maybe it's intentional, but I still don't understand why. So we need to drink until our stomach's full here, because that will offset my energy going down until I can find a knife. Stunt, thank you for the 35 months. JT Killer, thank you for the 10 months as well. Base building, unless I'm on like a PvE or an RP server, is not really possible, JT. I'll just get stream sniped, dude. If I spent 10, 15, 20 hours building a base over a couple of streams, I'd get killed before. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could be in the most obscure place in the world. I'm still going to get caught. Why do I keep pressing right mouse button? He's going to think I'm going to try and kill him for sure, right? I'll take my hand off the fucking mouse for now. Cooler, thank you for the 9 months. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Oh, now I've got bloody the car dealership ringing me. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I actually muted there or not. It doesn't really matter if I didn't. I think I muted, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, my car's done. I'm picking it up tomorrow morning, which is good news. Oh, nice. The only thing we do need to do is cut the chickens up and then wash our hands again. Fubar, I don't know. I'm doing a charity stream on Sunday. I'm playing with Mr. OG next week, but on Sunday I'll be streaming on my own, dude, because I'll go mental otherwise. Blood doesn't go on your gloves, Jerome. No, if you're wearing gloves, it protects your hands, so they kind of like, they're impervious to the blood. They just like protect your hands so they don't get dirty. It's kind of like one of the benefits of them, I guess. Oh, I already got bones, didn't I? Yeah, I don't need that. Can I not cut that? Can I not cut that? Must have to use a knife then. Oh, that sucks. So my health is still not going down because my hydration is still on the way up. There is a little pond over this way, so we'll probably just wash our hands at the pond. Or else I can go up to the well at the medical house. I don't know. We've got a little bit of time, but I'll probably just wash my hands at the pond, and then we'll cook this. There's a little house next. There's one more house next to that piano house there, and the other house has a fireplace, so we can cut that. Sorry, can make the fire there. I think I might need to get that chicken as well. It's kind of cool playing just regular vanilla, like regular DayZ kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Like, not even a community server, just like a random official server we're on at the moment. Right, let's go and find this one as well. Now I'm going to have to wash my hands again, though. Where are you? It's a lot further away than I thought. Might as well have a quick look in here while we're here. I've got to go back towards the lake to cut it up because I'm going to have to wash my hands afterwards. I don't want to use the iodine to wash my hands. I've only got a little bit in the bottle. There's not very much. I need to save the iodine to make sure I've got clean bandages. You know, we're going to a medical fairly soon. If we're lucky enough to find bandage rolls there, I won't need the iodine, and that's fine. But if I don't, I will, you know. So I've just got to balance it out and carry what seems the most important, you know. Given that there's a lake within, like, 20 seconds run, it would be really stupid to waste the iodine, you know. Making space so that I can take that sledgehammer. Because it's so much of a better melee weapon than what I've got right now. Master Mojo, it depends what community server you play on, by the way. There's plenty of servers that have no higher loot than official. There really is, you know. Like, not every community server is an uber modded server. That's just not the case, you know. There's plenty of servers like Spaggy's that are exactly vanilla, you know. They're no different to vanilla. I also don't think really, other than some changes to the shades of the guns and stuff, servers like Day 1 or 0 are particularly heavy on the loot. They're very survivally to my eye, you know. What use have the pliers got? Because the wire was on another server actually, so not because of that. But you can do a few things with the pliers. If you get barbed wire, you can use the pliers to turn the barbed wire into standard wire. But the better thing is that you can make a grenade tripwire trap that can't be undone. So we now have a cold as well. I'm not particularly worried. As you can see, we've not lost that much hunger. Sorry, that much energy. Because we had a hydration going up for ages. We're kind of good to go. I guess I could have used a rag, but we might as well use bark while we're here. Theo, well, it's been drifting between light blue and dark blue. Sorry, light blue and white. When I'm sprinting and when I'm not. So I've been light blue an awful lot of the time. Cooler Stunt JT Killer, thank you for the resubs. KSE Mojo, thank you very, very much for the support as well, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Put that in there as well as that. We didn't get much chicken yield for some of those, did we? So clearly the saw is not the best at cutting the chimkin, but craft hand drill kit. Kabassi, I know, it doesn't happen, does it? Oh, God. Put it on the right spot, Paul. All right, now you will. Yes. A little bit worried that our hacksaw... Sorry, not hacksaw. What did he have? He had a wrench. Our wrench-toting friend with the red tracksuit might come back and not be so friendly, you know. It's possible. I think we'll keep that in a hand just in case somebody turns up. In fact, let's just chop that up for a few more rags while we're at it. The code seems to be really kind of RNG'd. Sometimes you get it instantly and sometimes it takes ages. It's just luck of the draw, but it's very easy to get rid of, you know. Literally all we need to do is get some food, get warm, and it'll probably go away quite quickly. But if we can get some vitamins, we can do it that way too. I'm not going to bother. We've got enough rags to make rope if I need to.
Why? Doc, can I also ask, have you any plans or ideas on what maps you might be playing on Sunday and any adventures, missions, achievements planned?
I don't have any...
Get a car and see how many people you can run over, etc.
Voik, I don't have any plans. I mean, in the 16-hour stream, to be honest, the main plan is to live the whole day. And then after I'm dead in the first 20 minutes, the plan will change thereafter. So I don't have any plans for the game. I don't really set plans. I let the game decide. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Cheers for the 3 months. Like, I might end up trying to get a car and then using it, but it depends. Like, it depends whether we see a car that's viable or not. You know, I'm not gonna spend 6 hours searching for a car. I'll play the game, and then if I see a car, I'll maybe get it if it feels right. You know, but I don't really make plans for DayZ. I let the game make the plans for me.
Hello,
I play
my
it with
friend.
an open mind.
One
you know?
more month, a few more broken legs.
I much
Good
prefer
luck.
to play it with an open mind and see how it goes. You know, but playing for 16 hours, you can get an awful lot done. So we'll see. But it depends. It sounds great. The car idea sounds great until you've died 3 times trying to do it. You end up getting yourself wound up trying to achieve something. You know, it's much better with the game to let it... Oh, there's a car. Why don't you try and get it going? Oh, there's a blaze. Why don't you go and get a scope and a gun? Oh, whatever. You've got a grenade and some wire. Why don't you wait in somewhere high value and see if you can grenade trap someone, you know? Like, the game will set you your own goals. You don't need to... If you go hell for leather at stuff, you'll end up going a bit mad if you're like, struggling to achieve it. I just much prefer to play it randomly and see what unfurls, you know. This is vanilla, yes. This is regular DayZ. Sick Machine, thank you very, very much. Yeah, only a few broken legs. The Happy Bombs was to blame for the other one. I'm not quite sure how, but yeah, last broken leg was definitely his fault. I don't really know how it was his fault. It doesn't seem very viable that it was, but anyway. Right, so let's keep eating this chicken. So we've had 6 chicken pieces, or we will have had. Which will buy me enough time to run up to the top of that mountain, go to the medical, loot the summer camp sheds, and away we go. Kabasi, yeah, you'd be right. Like, getting a car going would be a popular video if I'd got one of those. Like, the search for the quest for transport in DayZ. That would be a good title for the video. It might even be my most popular one. Black Death. I'll probably try Tarkov at some point, but probably not straight after it comes out. I'll probably leave it a little bit, dude. Yeah, I could catch some fish, but 6 chickens will do for now. I'd just rather keep moving.
Closing parenthesis.
And we've got the hooks. I don't think you can get worms with this, although I can easily get... No, you can't. I can easily get some stones for a knife if needs be. Sorry, with the hacksaw. Sorry, with the sledgehammer. Got hacksaws on the brain. But I'm not particularly worried. 6 chickens will get me to Nadazadino, or somewhere like that, where we can start looting anyway, you know. We ain't got any worries. We're coming up here. There'll be 3 or 4 zombies. There's 3 or 4 places we might get rice. I'm not particularly stressing anything right now. That's the only thing I'm gutted about Sunday. I'm just seeing you talking about praying for a clean race. I'd say Hamilton's favourite to be winning the title. But it's very close to a coin flip. You know, maybe Hamilton's 55% and Verstappen's 45%, let's say. But yeah, I'm gutted that I stupidly picked to do my charity stream on the day of the last Grand Prix. But yeah, I'm certainly excited to see how that plays out. Lewis is a brat. Well, Verstappen's just as bad, dude. They both are. It's pathetic. Like all of this, I like one, and I'm rooting for Lewis because I'm a fan. But they're both acting badly, as are the 2 the 2 people run like Toto Wolff and the other dude. They're both acting badly. All of them are. They're all in it. They're all stupid. They're all under pressure, and they're all acting like kids. So yeah, I think most neutrals are going to be rooting for Verstappen. Christian Horner, yeah, that's the one. Well done. They're all acting like kind of silly, but that's what happens in sport when it gets this tense and this high value, you know. Ginger Spice's husband, yeah. Clarith, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's really, really kind. Verstappen may be younger, but he's still a professional sportsman. He's old enough to be mature enough, as is Hamilton. You know, I'm not laying blame at anyone. It's just someone comes in with some polarizing view at one side or the other. It's like tribalism. You know, it's just kind of dumb. No one's like got any honour in it. They're all at each other's throats. They're all like acting like spoiled kids. Doesn't matter whether they are or they aren't. You know, maturity comes at different ages. I don't think I was very mature when I was in my early 30s at all. I really don't. I haven't watched Drive to Survive on Netflix, no. Oh, that's nice. That's not so bad. 6 bullets and a heat pack. We might use the heat pack when the plus symbol goes. That makes a change. Rain on Chernarus. Oh yeah, I don't need a heat pack. Right, so I don't think it'll take quite so much to fill my stomach, but we might as well. Theo the Priest, yeah. Although it's just stopped going up. The yellow bar and the red bar still aren't that huge, but yeah, 6 pieces of chicken do give you. I think you get something like up to about 160 calories from a bit of chicken. But we were flashing red, so it won't be too long till we're back into yellow if we're not careful. Take off those hiking pants. What hiking pants? If you mean that one, yeah, I came out to kill the zombies, I think, but yeah. It was the other one, was it? No, they weren't. I saw it. It was a sweater. Yeah, I did see that. It's a sweater, guys. There's no pants.
It's time to start running!
Love your streams, especially your unedited YT content. Have a great stream and day.
Solnun, well, thank you. Well, the streams and the unedited content are basically the same thing. It's a stream that I put up to YouTube. So yeah, hopefully, this one probably won't go, but yesterday's one's doing all right. It's tickling along. You know, people seem to really like them, and as like a bonus thing to put out on top of the regular one, I think it's working okay. Thank you very much for the support, by the way, dude. That is fucking cool. Look at that. Shotgun shells. I could probably take those. They do give you a bit more space. We might as well have those. Actually, let's use that. Best for a first car, how much would you save? Knuckle, I think a first car doesn't want to be too expensive. My first car was a £1,000 Metro. I think a first car is like a Renault Clio or a Ford Fiesta or a... This is in the UK. It depends where you are, though, right? Like it's like a smaller, like regular car, you know. But the thing to do is to not spend crazy money on it, and also to try to save and not use finance as well, you know, which is easier said than done. But getting a loan for your first car, you'll be paying the loan off for 3 years, 4 years, and it's like a noose around your neck, you know. But first car, you don't want something that's an absolute death trap, so maybe buy it from somewhere reputable, but I wouldn't spend stupid money on it, you know. Can I use your Twitch clips for my content? No, you can't, gun to the fire. That might be a joke, but no thank you. Rasper, thank you for the 11 months. Solnun, thank you for the 3 months. Bulldog, thank you for the bits. Isolating with the vid, oh dear. Bulldog, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you get... Oh, that is good. Right, now we can get rid of you. In fact... let's make a few of these. Have I had peanut cookies before? In the past, yeah. There's gluten in them, though, so... I'm not going to bother with the sheath. I may drop it. I haven't got a belt. I just find it really pissy if you put it in the sheath right now, but we'll see. What if I credit your Twitch? The answer's no, Gunter. Sorry. I think it's a real... I think it's an actual... I don't know what the right word is, but it's actually a disease of YouTube, right? These channels cropping up where bots are just taking people's clips and uploading them, you know? I appreciate that you've asked first, by the way, but my clips are mine, and I upload my clips to YouTube myself. I don't really need them shared anywhere else. Scourge is a good word. I actually had... I didn't ask for it to be taken down. There was somebody that had put one up of me trading with a dude on Namalsk the other day as a short, and it only had like 500 views or something like that. I don't know, but it was also something I uploaded to YouTube myself on Thursday last night. So I uploaded it to YouTube, you know. So why should somebody else upload my content to their channel first to allow them to put spoilers up before I can upload my own content to YouTube? You know, it's really, really annoying that. Like, it's just not a good thing. You know, like YouTube has its own copyright rules as well. It's pretty clear. If you read YouTube's copyright rules, it states that you're not allowed to just re-upload other people's stuff or take clips and just upload them, you know. You have to do something that makes it transformative, you know. If you upload a 10-minute video and it's 10 minutes of other people's content, that's not transformative. If you upload a 10-minute video as of someone else with 20 minutes of, like, in total, 10 minutes of you giving your own opinion, giving your own take, adding your own content, that is transformative and completely allowed. But just taking other people's clips and uploading it is not actually allowed by YouTube, and the videos can be removed, you know. It's just shit. Get your own content. It's basically, everyone says, and they always hide behind the guise. This is what people say. They hide behind the guise of, I'm just trying to promote streamers out there. I only care about other people, whilst they grow subscribers off the back of it and generate a following and generate an audience and then generate money, you know. Like, get your own content. YouTube is about creating your own stuff, not taking others. But yeah, anyway, I'm not trying to fall out with you, Gunter. I'm more talking generally, you know. It's something. A lot of the big guys, like if you're Shroud or Summit or Ninja or something, you know, or XQC, and they don't give a shit. But they're multi-millionaires, you know. They're not editing their own videos, you know. They're not like I upload my own stuff to my own channel, and I care about the content which I make myself. I'm not a multi-millionaire where Twitch clips exist across the whole internet and it just only helps get my name out there. If someone uploads something of mine and it spoils the content, that's bad for me, not good for me. Yeah, Bucket, it sucks, dude. Bucket, yeah, removing watermarks is really bad, right? Fucking hell. Tell us, or maybe you're right. I hope so. I hope you're right, but I'm certainly a long way away right now. I'm good. Yeah, NFTs is the way forward, Funky. Right? Let's do NFT. My plan for the 16-hour stream on Sunday is to talk about NFTs and crypto all day, and politics and religion. Am I a thousandaire? Not now. It's Christmas. No. Mr. Conduct, thank you for the new sub. That's really kind. Johnny Fourfingers. Also, what's your favourite food? It's really important. Love you, bye. Johnny Fourfingers. I really like Italian food. I really like most Italian pastas and whatnot, all that kind of stuff, although the gluten-free stuff is not quite the same. But anyway, Italian food is my bag, baby. I really like it. My favourite meal ever was Italian belly pork. It was made in an Italian restaurant. It was just belly pork, but it was so good. How many worms have I got now? 5. That's 1 per hook. We'll get 1 more. Chosen Fuse. Well, no, it's just that I've not paid much tax through my life because I used to earn fuck all money. That's all. And it's just, I'm doing pretty well, and I'm very, very proud and pleased and grateful, but I'm certainly not anywhere close to any of that stuff. Wagyu beef is pretty good, although the one I had wasn't truly the Japanese version. It was like a bred in the UK equivalent version, you know, but it's pretty good. I like steak, but I think picking steak as your favourite meal is a little bit dull, really. I think something like, I'd much rather have belly pork done to its best than steak done to its best, for example, or I don't know. Like on a Sunday roast, I'd much rather have roast pork than roast beef, you know. I think we might get enough fish doing this, you know. I don't think we might want to be doing this too much. Thinking about it, like someone said mackerel, the mackerel take less space. Like cooking here, we haven't actually got very much space.
TRMZ love.
How do I feel about dipping chips into ice cream? I feel completely ambivalent. I also kind of feel like perhaps it's the sort of thing a psycho would do. Right, let's get a long stick to make a fishing rod. Sweet and savoury may be nice, but chips with chocolate is just, like, psychopathic as far as I'm concerned. If you like it, you like it. You know, I'm not really calling you a psycho, just kind of calling you. Chocolate Hobnob, thank you for the 48 months. 4-year inning, very kind, dude. Thank you.
Hey guys,
Red Rocket, thank you for the 2 months.
Content, Paul. Keep up the great work.
Red Rocket, thank you very, very much for the 2 months as well. Before that, Bulldog, thanks a lot. Hope you feel better, dude. Raspberry Soul Nun, Clarith, thanks for the support as well. Birdman, cheers for the gold badge resub, dude. Alright, do we catch one fish while we're here? I don't really want to cook it here, but... I have loaded the shotgun, right? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Just going to drop the IZH rifle, or the BK-18 I should call it. As good as it is, I think the shotgun will do. Xbox, yeah, I'm probably more of a follower than a fan, I suppose, really. Although I've followed them since I was 4. Liverpool is my team. Christy, thank you very much for gifting EA Freak the sub. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. We had a Chinese takeaway last night when we got back, because we weren't out all day or anything. We left about 9:30 and we got back to dropping my mum off about 5:30. And we decided to get a Chinese. And one thing I do like, and try this, guys, try it, right? If you get egg fried rice, or any type of egg fried rice, I quite like pork fried rice, but anyway, whatever. Egg fried rice with a little bit of vinegar on it is an absolute taste fucking sensation, I can assure thee. Put a little bit of vinegar on your egg fried rice, you will not regret it. Just regular malt vinegar. Not loads, a little bit. You'd be amazed. It's amazing. And you obviously find stuff like that out by, like, you have chips with it one day and you accidentally put a bit of vinegar on your rice. It's really good. You used to be cool. You got to try it, egg salad. Try it before you knock it, you know. I don't want to try chips with chocolate.
We'll drop in and donate to the good cause.
Oh, loads of people do that sort of stuff, Xbox. I do that as well. New Bambi, well, it might be Sunday for you tomorrow, but Sunday is 2 days away for me. But, dude, I appreciate the sentiment. Very, very kind. I'll be on at 8 AM on Sunday the 12th. I am releasing the YouTube video tomorrow. Actually need to do a timed tweet for that as well. I'm actually getting hungry thinking about the Chinese I had last night. That's bad, isn't it? It was really good. It was really, really good. It's another really good fish. Holy shit. Beekeeping, yeah, sorry about that. Can we ban food chat while I'm under diet? I like vinegar with chips a hell of a lot. I really do. That looked cool when the lightning struck. The water kind of changed, didn't it? How have I got 7 bullets there? How have I opened a box of 10 and ended up with 7 bullets? Can you someone explain how I opened 10 box of bullets and now I have 7? Why are my hands bloody? Because I just chopped up a fish with a knife. Jamie Chili Jam Oliver. Funky, I'd probably go with... if I was going to one of their restaurants, I'd probably rather go to Gordon Ramsay's. But if I was cooking it myself, I'd probably cook something Jamie did, because it's just kind of normally more normal people food. So if I'm cooking it at home, I'd probably rather follow a Jamie recipe, because it's not poncy. Kingers, thank you very much. Happy Friday to you. TFI Friday, dude. Thanks a lot for the support, man. Go and investigate like Sherlock Holmes. Nah. We've got to try and decide what way to go from here. I think we'll just go across towards Green Mountain and Pulkovo and whatnot, probably. Very nice, Jack Dillon. Very, very cool. 1979, eh? Crave, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much, Jack. Very cool, by the way. I got my dad a Raymond wheel, or Raymond Vell. I don't know how to say it. When I got married, I'm now divorced, but when I got married on that trip, he came with my mum and like immediate family. I got married on holiday, and I bought him a quartz Raymond wheel watch, which he doesn't wear it now because he's in a care home, but he's wearing my Casio G-Shock in the care home, which I gave him because he couldn't tell he could tell the time, but he kept fucking around with it, whereas this one just sets the time for him. Like, if he fucks it up and changes the time, it'll reset itself, kind of thing. Yeah, I've seen the Uncle Roger video about his chili jam, making it... Like, if you compare the two of them doing their two things, that Uncle Roger video, both of those is hilarious. But, to be honest, if I'm cooking a Jamie Oliver recipe, the chances are it's going to be something other than that, you know. Sentient Meat. Well, I shared a video of the teaser the other day, so you could definitely check that out as a means to have a look. So I retweeted it on Wednesday night, the teaser video. It appears that, spoiler for Banov update, there's more underground changes to the bit where I've already been that was in the other week's video. So we shall have to try and go back there. I don't really have a favourite celebrity chef. Although, in fact, that's not entirely true. I quite like Rick Stein. And I don't even like fish. I quite like watching Rick Stein. He's quite chilled out dude. I quite like his shows if they're on. Please go back there. Where? Oh, the underground stuff. Yeah, I intend to, yeah. J-Rack, I don't know. I don't watch them. Okay. We might be having some problems now. Oh, that's good. Although it's not so great. I'm probably getting hit by the zombies right now. I don't watch them. I'm sure they're great, by the way, dude. It's just not my version of DayZ. I don't really like... The videos are great, but I just don't play that game. I don't play that kind of game. So I just if I'm going to watch a DayZ video, and that's quite rare, I'm more likely to watch the sort of stuff that I actually that I will actually play. You know, like the real kind of survival-y Namausk stuff or whatever else. Well, I wasn't going to cook it here. I was going to do it in the other house because it's easier. kind of better, but I think we'll just go with this one since we're here. Oh, I don't have any... Okay, slight problem. I don't really need the stone knives, it's just saving me fucking around. Okay. Could be bad. Ended up getting one behind me. I don't really want to hit him in the head because I quite like that Ushanka. It's better than mine. And I still hit him in the head. How the fuck did I do that? This is not working. This is not working for me. Let's just carry it, shall we? I can't be fucked to play... So you can eat those. They're dried. Dried apples are fine. To play... I can sort the invent out. We'll just go as we are. You can't cook the dried ones. If you try to cook it, it'll go ruined, but you can eat them. Klopp versus Gerard. Yeah, that is going to be interesting, isn't it? I hope Gerard does well, but not tomorrow. I hope he has a fucking nightmare tomorrow. I bet they're not Drunken Snack. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It does suck. It really does suck. And it's all very early for us. Like, I'm not really used to it yet, you know. I think we're all a little bit more emotional. I think my mum was yesterday seeing her mum and whatnot, you know. But it's not much fun, is it? But yeah, it's all quite early yet. So I think this Christmas is going to be a bit more of a relief, if anything, in a way. My mum's got family round. Like there's plenty of people around, and it should be okay. But yeah, you're right. Christmas is a time where you do reflect on family and whatnot. It is. I think he'll end up getting the Liverpool manager's job. I hope it's not 2 years. I hope it's like 3 or 4. But Klopp's contract's going to run out, and I don't think he'll renew it. So yeah, I think it will happen. Jack Dillon, I can't watch it on Sunday. I'm doing a 16-hour fundraising stream, so I will not be watching the race. I'd love to watch it, but I kind of I set this up. I set the Just Giving page up about 3 weeks ago. And picked a date that seemed to suit best when my kids weren't here and whatnot, and then realised afterwards that it was the last day of the Grand Prix. Yeah, they've changed the size of the carp in the inventory, which is kind of cool. Let me... I'll catch that in a sec. Let me sort that out. There we go. I'll get the plus symbols on. Don't worry what those telling you who to play with. I've always felt you and Super F Dillon would have a good crack together. I think he goes by FT on Jack Dillon. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. If you go back early enough, there's some videos of me playing with FT. We used to play with each other quite a lot years and years ago. So if you go back in my early videos, 2014 and 15 and 16, he's in some of them with Rene from Barely Infected as well. But myself and FT won't be playing anymore, and if you want to know why, ask him. Because it's his choice, not mine. He's a good dude, though. He makes some really good videos even now. You know, he was the second person I ever subbed to on YouTube. He's a good dude, but yeah, we won't be teaming up, dude. Jack Dillon, thank you for the bits. All the same. Crave, thank you very much. Bulldog, thank you for the bits as well. It's not really any drama. It's not really any drama. I don't think he plays with other streamers. I could be wrong, but there's no drama there. I've got got a lot of time for him. I like his videos. But like it's just his choice for not playing with me or whoever else he doesn't play with, you know, not mine, you know, that's all. It's no drama. Muxio, it doesn't work like that, dude. I'm not got any beans to spill, and if I did have, I wouldn't spill them to you. R2 Leech 2, what a name, R2 Leech 2. Thank you very, very much for the support.
Glad to be back.
Cheers for the 6 months. Cheers for the gold badge. That's very, very kind. Muxio, I'm going to give you 10 minutes to think about changing the subject, dude. That'll be nice. Cheers for the support, dude. You're very, very kind. Bulldog beforehand, Jack, Crave, and Jack Dillon for the bits before that as well. Very kind. Jack, he's actually just started streaming DayZ again, Silent Sentry, just recently. Vitriol, I don't know what the popular opinion is of James Hammond, May and Clarkson. I quite like May. I kind of got a bit bored of the Top Gear shtick before they left Top Gear, to be honest. The kind of false set-up WWE Top Gear was kind of dull. I didn't really like it. I'd gone off it towards the end. I prefer the ones that are... I'm not watching this series, to be honest, but I prefer the Paddy McGuinness and Andrew Flintoff stuff now. And I don't really watch that, to be honest. I just don't have the time. But I kind of got a bit bored of it before they stopped doing it on BBC. Might get ourselves a gun in here. Sometimes there's... not today. Sometimes there's hunting rifles in here. Another heat pack. I guess we can use that at some point. So the one problem we are going to have, guys, we're going to get an hour of darkness. But hopefully it won't be too dark. We'll see. Yeah, I think a lot of people just got so used to them. But I don't know. They're all okay, but it ran on too long, I think, the original Top Gear with those three. I think, like, when it got to the point where they had, like, whole cows on the top of a car to try and be funny, and they were, like it just got so staged, you know? None of it felt, like, organically funny, like, oh, we're playing this prank, and it's going to be hilarious, like we just thought of it. It all felt like it had been storyboarded, you know? It just felt kind of dull. Do you prefer official or community? I prefer community by an absolute mile. Official servers are fine if you want to get an understanding of vanilla DayZ, but community servers can be exactly the same as official if you play on the ones that don't have mods. They can be exactly the same as official in terms of how the game plays, but just free from a lot of cheats. And no server hopping and no exploiting, or less of it, you know. Do you think DayZ should have more players for more PvP? Not necessarily. There are servers that provide for that, with like 100 plus people in a server on certain modded servers, but they tend to also have sky bases, and you might get 90 or 100 or whatever in the server, but 50 of them are all in their sky base, like peeking third person over the wall and like singing Kumbaya and tossing themselves off over the kill they just made as someone approached their base. I enjoy PvE from time to time, Daz. I don't think it's completely bollocks. There's some really fun moments can happen if you're just playing the game. You know, I like the balance between PvE and PvP. I find the zombies fun to deal with, but they're not that taxing. But they are fun, and you have to do them like one at a time. You put a bit of thought in, you know. But I think there's been a few times in the past month where I've been starving to death and struggling, or things have conspired against me, and I've been out on the ice sheet on the mouse or
Merry
whatever.
Christmas and
PvE
Happy
can
New
be
Year
really,
to
really
you,
fun
Mrs. TRMZ and the kids.
when you make a mistake.
Can't wait for more streams and vids in 2022.
Like playing on
Love you, bye.
Yeah, that bit was really good. I'll get there in a sec, Josh. Thank you. Like PvE, when it crops up while you're playing the game, can be really great. Playing on a server that's PvE only is not for me, but like when you make a mistake or you break your leg and then you get attacked by zombies and you haven't got a splint and you're really struggling and you're running out of bullets and there's more zombies and you're trapped in a... there can be some really cool, fun moments that crop up, even if you're a very experienced player. You know, I think it can be really good. Josh, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to yourself as well, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. Mustard Tiger, thank you for the bits. Good morning from Michigan. Enjoy your run. Thank you. I will do my best. Hello. Shroud was on DayZ, was he? Very cool. That's good. Jack Dillon, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. That's really, really kind. I haven't had a gas zone break up a firefight. I've had them land on top of me a couple of times. So the shotgun's kind of useful. It would be nice to try and have 2 knives. I don't think we need these anymore. It would be kind of nice to try and get ourselves a Tundra or something. My main aim, really, is to get... Like, right now, we're in the sort of place where you might get a helicopter crash site. Oh, there's a gas zone over there, look. But helicopter crash sites can happen anywhere. And I'm on a server where the heli site should have been changed into Christmas sleighs. So I'm kind of hoping we'll hear one and see one. Cheers for the support, Josh, Jack, Mustard Tiger, and Jajenken. Sorry, I missed you. Jajenken? Jajenken? However I should be saying it. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted subs. Best insulation for your face. How cool is that? Ho, ho, ho. Hell. Took some hits. I haven't got a single bit of food from a zombie yet, which is kind of
Silent Paul,
cool.
Holy Paul, Paul is calm, Paul is bright. Round yon M16, Mosen and La. Merry Christmas, meat sacks. Peas your stream slays as always.
Ah, thank you very much, Lex. You're very, very kind. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you for the bits. I could tell there was another one, but he wasn't aggroed. I was hoping we'd got away with it, but anyway. I saw that, Morais. I didn't see the stream, but I saw her on Twitter. Yeah, that's good. I hope he's doing alright. I hope all is well. Alshell, gluten-free Christmas dinner is much the same as everyone else's Christmas dinner, but with gluten-free stuffing and gluten-free gravy and gluten-free Yorkshire puddings, if you have them. Not everybody has Yorkshire puddings on Christmas Day, but I like them, so we're having them. Hi Faustus, how you doing? Actually might as well drop this one and take this one.
If
That
you
was
spoke
actually
in a
cool.
regional dialect and were from Albany, would you have called yourself the Running Hams? Also, lunch and dinner update, please.
No. If you do that and combine, it puts it on. No, it doesn't. You have to swap it. Still don't get it, but that's cool. You can actually put the sheath on the knife. I didn't know that. Stupid little thing, but anyway. No, I wouldn't have called myself that, but I don't know really anything about Albany at all, other than maybe that it's got something to do with ham. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about that, sir. Egg salad, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. For lunch today, I've got something in pita bread. I'm not really sure what yet. But yeah, that'll be what I'm having. And for dinner, I think we're just having pasta of some sort. Pasta and sauce. I'm going to be stopping about 7 PM today. I've started at 11:20, so I'll be doing close to an 8-hour stream, but I'm going to be stopping about 7 PM and going to have dinner with the missus. It was a Simpsons reference. Yeah, I'm not so down with the Simpsons references unless they're from like the late 90s. I'm not as familiar with it as once I used to be. I used to watch it all back in the day. Got any tips? Enjoy the blowjobs while they last, if they're already lasting. That's the best tip. Egg salad Lex, thank you for the support. Hi Nightwolf, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I think Albany, is that not where they're trying to take the isotopes? They're trying to make them into the Albany isotopes. I can't remember. I remember the one where they're like eating hot dogs and they decide they're like Western flavors or some shit. Mister, this is Chernarus.
Hi Paul, been watching your YouTube vids a lot, love the unedited uploads, got a day off work so thought I would catch my first live stream in GES.
Ah, Stu, well thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the bits as well, that's very, very kind. The unedited ones seem to be okay. The only trouble I'm having is finding a suitable title, you know. I think yesterday's title was not the best. But I nearly made it just the first life and thought, fuck it.
And I'm going to spend it resting and watching your stream. Thanks for all the entertainment, Mr. Paul, and score some goals, yeah.
Banana Bits, well, chill out, dude. I hope you rest up. Have a good day. Thank you so much for the bits, as well as Stu as well. Egg Salad and Lex, the Primordial beforehand. Thanks a lot, guys. Albuquerque, yeah, you're right. It wasn't it was the Albuquerque isotopes. You're absolutely right. Really could use some better clothes. Unfortunately, it's getting night time, so we're going to get quite some night time. Deagle. Everyone keeps saying there's no loot on official servers, right? But we're doing all right so far. Although I have had to rely on... do we get rid of the fishing rod? No, I think we won't for now. We had to rely on fishing and chicken to eat. I've not found any canned food yet. So yeah, I guess food might be a bit trickier than once it was, but you just have to use the tools around you, you know, like... It's not so hard to kill a chicken and eat it. Grampus, yeah. Come do the overhead one then. His backpack wasn't drawing in for a second then, and then I zoomed in and it did. That's kind of weird. Hello? Still not find a single item of food off of a zombie yet. I think I'm going to drop the deagle. I don't know. No, I can drop that. Just I don't want to put this in my. I don't want to have one gun in my hand always, so that I don't have to drop something. Like, probably don't need the fishing rod right now. But like I was just saying, we've not found much food, so it seems kind of pertinent to maintain the rod and the hooks just for now. Doom Jackass, thank you so much for the support, dude.
I know where that's going. Time for the prime inning.
Cheers for the prime inning. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Similarly, Jack, thank you for the bits once again. Let me catch that message in a sec. Let me just put this one on. Not sure if this helps you or not, but my missus has no interest in DayZ at all, but always sees me playing it. And she said that she can sit and pull your unedited ones in the background whilst working instead of it. Very cool. Jack, that's kind. Well, thanks for letting me know. I think the unedited ones are kind of useful for people to put on a bit like you would put on the radio or something, you know. Like the streams we have, like random chats about all sorts of stuff, you know, whatever it might be. And so it's kind of good from that perspective, you know, like rather than the radio. Like I think certainly people do that. So yeah, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. I think we'll go to Green Mountain. At least we've got a shotgun. Right, I guess I'll put the gamma up. G-Bro, thank you very much.
As long as I can on Sunday. All the best to you and yours, good sir. Sign of the horn.
G-Bro, thank you very, very much. Sign of the horn. Thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 11 months, and I'll see you on Sunday. I hope my throat's okay. You can probably hear my voice sounds, or it feels a little bit croaky. And I've had a sore throat a little bit this morning again. I don't feel ill in the slightest, but I'm a bit worried that I might lose my voice on Sunday, you know. Hopefully not. I'm resting it tomorrow, right? We'll be good. I absolutely intend to upload the entire 16-hour stream to YouTube. Have this for Christmas, a 16-hour dull fest. There won't be any Robot Lady, though, because I can't make Robot Lady work with that. 16 hours of me reading out alerts. You're going to enjoy it loads. Go. A1, some people really hate Namalsk. It's just like... oh my god, it feels like it's going already. It's like Horses for Courses, though. I really love Namalsk. It's great, but there's something kind of a bit more adventure-y about Chernarus and the scale of it. Banov is doing a really good job of like replicating that too, like the scale of the journeys and the choices, you know. The problem with Namalsk, if you're playing it every day, like, and obviously I play a lot more than your average DayZ player, but if you play it all the time and nothing else, and you play 3 times, 2 times a week or something, your choices get... They're quite often the same after a while, you know. Like, it's such a small map. And I love Namalsk, by the way. It's great, but basically it's Vorkuta, one of the east or the west towns, and then go down south, you know. It's a very samey map if you play a lot. Once you've got 500 hours in Namalsk, you've kind of been there, you've done it, you've got the t-shirt, you know. And then maybe you play it as a change-up map rather than the map you play every day. It just depends. But I love Namalsk. We played it a bit this week. Quite a bit this week, actually. It was good. A challenge, but good. Feast, yeah, I might have a run. I doubt I'll do it on Sunday, but I think we ought to have another run on one of the modded servers. I wanted to see the Christmas stuff today. I haven't even seen a Christmas present yet, somehow. So hopefully we can find some of the Christmas things. He's going to turn around when he hits the wall. He's going to turn around when he hears me. There really is very little point trying to stealth them. Not when you have a sledge anyway. There's a suppressor on that gun up there. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I want that big... oh, it's a 1911 with the mag. I don't have any bullets, but we may well get some while we're here. I don't really want that, but then I've only got an orange shitty bag anyway, so we might as well take it for now. Jack, by the way, if you check my YouTube channel, on the subject of who you were just talking about, the other streamer, FT, there is a video from not that long ago, maybe 2019. It's called Escape from Cherno. So if you check that's the very last video on my channel with him, and it's not a bad video at all. Escape from Cherno. Have a look at that at some point if you want. That's the last time it's quite a good Escape from Cherno. I end up getting a car. Slight spoiler. And there is a part 2, and part 2 is fucking epic. Part 2 is called gearing up a new DayZ player with a AKM VSS or something along those lines. It's a very good adventure. Oh, okay, we'll take that one. That one's slightly better. Hi, Psycho. Angry Chair, thank you.
Today. I'm really looking forward to the charity stream to support you and the great cause.
Well, keep your powder dry, dude, right? Sunday is only one stream away for me. 2 days, right? You can't jump in. You can only jump out, Admiral. Maybe you could get in if you could get on someone's shoulders or get on something, but you can't get in any other way. You can certainly come through there if you could get high enough, but I don't think you'd do it. You certainly can't vault it. No, you have to loot the Santa beard. You can't... You have to loot it as a Christmas item. Angry Chair, thank you very much. Jack, thank you again. Jack, you may be right about Sean Dyche. I don't know. I actually think... I've not been watching the Premier League very much, but I feel like this might be Burnley's year to go down. I'm sorry to say. I feel like it might be. Like, the other teams close around, like teams like Newcastle, are going to be spending really big, and I think Burnley might be the third team to go down this year. Angry Chair, Jack. Kathy Poor, thank you for the 3 months. G-Bro, thank you for the 11. Yeah, Artix, I thought perhaps you might be able to boost in. But yeah. Hi Honda Man, how you doing? Big Un, thank
10
you.
months and counting. How time flies.
Cheers
You
for
do
the
a
support,
cracking
dude.
job, Paul. Thanks for the entertainment.
Kind of got a bit sidetracked here. I think I'm going to go more to the side. I feel like I'm going to miss the summer camp if I'm not careful.
TRMZ Potato Man Z.
Callum, dude, thank you for the potatoing. Cheers for the support as well as Big Un as well. Where do I think Arsenal will finish this? Probably just outside the top 4, 5th or 6th, something like that. I think Tottenham are probably going to finish above them, I'm afraid to say. Oxide, so many people use 400. Now, they've got to bear in mind I'm old, right? But 400 is actually really common for many FPSs as well. Like, most, like, CSGO pros use something like 400, you know, like, or similar, you know. Even somebody like Break, like when he was playing for TSM in PUBG, his DPI was 400. It's very, very common. But if you're younger and you can handle a higher DPI, do it, you know, whatever's right. DPI is a personal thing, but my reactions are not what they were when I was 24.
Snake has asked
because
me
I'm
to
not
bark
24.
like a dog. At first I was offended, but I've decided to indulge him just this once. Woof. Woof. Woof.
I like the way she seems to pause at different levels for each one. Woof. 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 It sounded slightly different, the pauses. She's doing it for, like, comedy effect. She's got the comedy timing down cold as Robot Lady. Cheers for the support, Snake. Very, very kind. Dubhole, thank you for the 2 months. But it's a personal thing, you know. Whatever you use is what you want to use DPI-wise, but I use a low DPI. When I used to play on console, like going back 6 years, when I stopped playing console, I was playing on the highest level of sensitivity you could, like with the controller. So if I was playing COD, I was using it like back in like Modern Warfare days or whatever. I used to be on level 10 out of 10. And I was fine with that, but switching to mouse and keyboard, and it's took me a while to adjust, and I'm on a low DPI, and that feels right, you know. Oh, I don't want that. Don't need the sweater, don't need the hunting jacket. All feels looted relatively recently, to be honest. We'll take those, but not open them, I think. How cool is that? How cool is that? How cool is that? Holy shit! Didn't I get 6? Yeah, I did get 6 bullets. So the helicopter crash sites, in case you were wondering, have been changed to that for Christmas. And the reason we're playing official is to try and find one. And so let's go and have a look. Robot Lady is her name, Elo. Robot Lady sounds like a perfectly adequate name to me. I don't want to give her a real name. I don't want to humanise her. That's actually that's makes you a robotist. If you try to humanise her too much and give her human traits, you're actually impressing your own conscious self onto her. You know, you're not meant to do that. Don't be a robotist, dude. Knobs, thank you for the 52 months. Crossgraves, thank you for the 30. Dubhole, thank you again. And the Shep, thank you for the new sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Make sure you aggro the Santa before you kill him. Ah. I actually think maybe we should stop pissing around and just go there, because some other bastard's going to get all the fun. Chekoy, thank you for the 17 months. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support. Shep, thank you again for the new sub. It's the one out in the open field, I'm pretty sure. It's not the best location. That beard is going to give you away. Nah. I'll change it when I find something better. What the fuck is it? It must be the other side of the trees. I actually thought it was going to be the one that comes around here. It must be the other side of the trees. That music plays a lot louder than I thought. There's a lot of helicopter crash sites around here. It's just going to be the one the other side, but it's meant to have some kind of like blue light sort of firing up into the sky. So no smoke. You've already got the gamma. To someone just saying, can we have the gamma? You've already got it. Not actually that dark yet. Kaiser, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. The fuck is it? Oh, I can see light that way. Look, you can see light. It must be through there. Cheers for the support, guys. Very, very kind. Oxide, it's a Christmas thing, right? It's a Christmas thing. So it's Santa Claus's dropped reindeer, sleigh and all for Christmas, right? Chill out. How cool does that look? The reindeer are dead. I don't see any other, like, zombies. I believe there's meant to be, like, that's cool that there's, like, dead reindeer around it, right? That is really cool. There's meant to be, like, zombies that are, like, Santa zombie and elves and shit, I believe. But there ain't any at the moment. Maybe we've got there, because often they spawn after the heli is, like, a helicopter crash site often doesn't have zombies until it's been there for a little while. So we might have got there before the helis. Sorry, before the zombies. Oh no, there's one there, look!
Ho ho. Hold on, is that the Gorky bar?
How cool is that? So this is the first one we found. I hope we don't get killed. It wouldn't be very seasonal, if you ask me. It is a little bit dangerous to loot, I would say. It's kind of like lighting up everywhere. I actually cut that up. Where's my other knife? You can have free food. I hope this is Rudolph. Let's eat Rudolph. He's dead anyway. It would be a shame to waste him, wouldn't it? I don't think we need the fishing rod anymore. So that's kind of like a ho ho ho. Oh, I got a 1911 with a mag. Okay. Take to hands. How do I open the gift box? Unwrap. I shouldn't be doing this here, should I? So there's a fishing rod, there's a knife, and there's a hook in there. That's kind of weird stuff. I see the loot is almost as good as a regular helicopter crash site in that it's completely pap. One Christmas present. Oh, Santa! Now you're making a list and checking it twice. What have you got me, Santa? Come on, give me something that's not shit. A mine? Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you. The Zagorki bars are on Santa. Why can I not put that there? What, you really can't put them near... Oh, okay, it will let me then. I don't know how many people are in the server, but I'd quite like to find out. Like, maybe we've got a chance somebody will come and... One sec, guys. Plenty of people in the server. Maybe somebody will come. We could perhaps overwatch it for a while. See if somebody gets a happy Christmas. I don't think you can get anything from the sack. I could be wrong. I'll go and check. We'll probably get killed now. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. That'll do. Let's go this way. The star, this is Chernarus. That's Green Mountain over there. I think we have to wait a little while, don't you? I think we gotta be a bit patient and see. I don't see any other really. I think we've got to wait. It's in a very high traffic area. There's quite a lot of people in the server. I just think there's a hell of a good chance that someone's going to come and stand on our Christmas miracle mine, and then we can go up and wish them a Merry Christmas while they're unconscious. I don't think I need to bait shots. Here's the thing, right? If I bait shots, what's going to happen? If I bait shots, nobody's going to go because they'll be like, oh, I'm not going to that. It's being overwatched. I don't think I need to do any baiting. There's a great big glowing blue God knows what. It looks like the British Gas flame from the adverts in the early 90s or whenever it was. But for whatever reason, that's the magic of Santa's sleigh, like dissipating up into the sky. Christmas magic and Christmas miracles are like literally evaporating, causing greenhouse gas emissions as we speak, right? I don't think I need to bait it. I think it's pretty obvious it's there. We just need to be patient. And if I shoot, what it does is it stops people going, oh, look, Santa, quick, let's go and have a look. It makes people think, oh, there's someone around. Let's look for him. And I don't want that. I want people to be looking for their Christmas presents, not looking for their Christmas kills. I'd quite like that Santa Claus to despawn, though, because it's kind of giving the game away a bit. He could do with fuck him right off. As could maybe Rudolph's... carcass. I only got one more bullet. I don't think I've got any more, have I? I think we've got to wait for a little bit. It might take 20 minutes. It might be boring, but it seems worth it, right? It could be epic. It could. I'm sure the YouTube audience would love to see Christmas presents, like a Christmas present video where I go around giving everyone happy-go-lucky DayZ experiences, such as mine's at Father Christmas's sleigh. You know. I'm sure people would be happy to see that, you know. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Here's a broken leg and I'm going to shoot you in the face when you wake up. They would love that. I think that's what Christmas is. Christmas is a time for giving. It's a time for sharing. It's a time for a double barrel to the face. I have to say the music's pretty cool though, right? On the subject of that, somebody did rightly say that this beard is going to get me killed. I think for now we take the beard away. Remington beard away. Come on, somebody's got to see it, right? It's so fucking obvious. I guess the trouble is we are... I don't know. Patience is not my forte. If we do get a candidate, like stepping on the mine, if we do, I'll pop the epinephrine and run straight over. We'll try to talk to them if we can. This is why you have snacks for DayZ, Jill. Well, I've got... but I can hear the clinking of stuffs. I think Mrs. TRMZ is... making me some lunch, so at least I've got that going for me. One sec, guys.
It's time to start running!
Oh, come on, please. That fucking Father Christmas wants to despawn. We're far enough away that we're not going to cause him to stay. Huxley, dude, thank you so much for the new sub. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Pit Viper, thank you for the 7 months. Jack, thank you for the bits. Exactly, Jack. I found the new Christmas... I found Santa's sleigh. You won't believe what happened next. Ho ho, hold on to this Zagorki bar. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, GPPK. Kaiser, thank you as well. I think we were a bit unlucky with the loot, to be honest. I don't think the loot was all that, was it? Where was the SVD or the foul or something, you know? I guess we did get the... we did get the mine, which... It's one of those that if somebody comes to it, it could be epic. But if nobody comes and this despawns, it's just a waste of a mine, isn't it? Cotton, yeah, you're probably right. As soon as I go to leave, somebody will show up. Warhead, there's nothing on the bag, dude. There's nothing to cut. With the way DayZ's inventories work, right? If I look at that sack, if there was anything that could happen to it, it would come up a bit like if I look at a bush with a knife in my hand, it comes up bush. There's no cutting of that sack. It actually looks like the same kind of artifact sack that you've seen knocking around in the game in a few places. I don't think there's anything in that. I just need to I just need to be a bit patient and hold fire and see if some so and so turns up. Get my text. Oh, do you want to grab a seat from the bedroom, please? Thank you. Oh, he's still not despawned. Alright, guys, I'm just, my missus just brought me some pita breads for lunch. Tuna, mayonnaise, sweet corn and lettuce inside. Wrigley, they rang me, or Wiggly, sorry, they rang me just now while I was streaming. It's done. They sent me a video of it being tested yesterday. It's all done and tested, and they're valeting it, and because I'm working today, I'm picking it up tomorrow morning. Right, let's have a look. Double centre. So for anyone that's just tuned in, the helicopter in DayZ has been changed to this for Christmas. This is a helicopter crash site, but Christmas edition, right? So instead of playing the sound of a helicopter crashing, it plays Christmas music, and then you hear the sleigh crash, and then fucking hot. That's really going to help my cause. Well, there's the baiting I didn't want to do. Bollocks. Yeah, instead of the Christmas crash site, we've got this. I've already looted it and I've left a mine at it, which is why we're staying here watching it, but now that might not have helped my cause any. So yeah, it spawns in with a couple of Santa zombies, some dead reindeer, which are stags, right? So I've cut up Rudolph, and I've got Rudolph in my backpack, and we're going to eat him. But I'm waiting to see if someone can come along and step on the mine that I've left active at the sleigh, because I can't think of a better Christmas present than that. Santa's loot wasn't particularly good, but I'd imagine it's very similar to heli sites. You know, you've got the chance of finding something good or the sort of bad luck. You know, just today we didn't do so well. I think we should still be dry here. Maybe not. It's kind of cool now. He's like in the glow of the sleigh, right? I think so, Cracks, but we've not found any yet. I've not been looking, to be honest. How do I fix this? I think it would be funny if you arrived at as you arrived at the sleigh, the Santa zombies were all around one of the reindeer eating it. That'd be fucking hilarious. I'm guessing you can get presents at the bottom of the Christmas trees. We'll go and have a look in one of the towns for that in a bit. Maybe the next town behind us, we can have a look there. So that's another Santa. Somewhere up towards BMC Hill. Can't exactly tell. The visibility's not that great right now, but I can't exactly tell where that's going to be, but I think we're going the right way. I think it's going to be the one just to the left and behind BMC Hill, but I don't really know. So DMC's just about to start loading in. It might be further, it might be the one past and in the open field between DMC and Bible. Guys, just a heads up, a lot of you already know this, but my mic is further away while I just eat my lunch. Crash sites will last about half an hour, RJ, roughly. Half an hour. So they're constantly crashing around the map. So I think it's 4 at any one time. If we're talking about helicopters, I'd imagine Santas are the same. There's 4 heli crashes at any one time, and then one will get cleaned up, and then another will spawn in somewhere else. Num num num. I think somebody's already going to be at this one. Like, the other one was about 1 kilometre away from us when we heard it. It was quite a long way away.
But followed you from my lurking station much more kappa.
Don't see a light to the left. Month sub, but followed you from my lurking station much more. Thank you very much, Bast. Cheers for the support, dude. I think it's going to be the one in this field here, like I say. The last one we heard, the music sounded way louder than that. And this one was like really faint, so...
Good luck on the charity stream Sunday. How do we donate?
Smith, I'm going to be releasing the info on that on Saturday afternoon, tomorrow afternoon, so it'll all be clear on the day. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't understand where it is. I thought it was here. It is here, look. I just didn't see it, my bad. This is so dangerous, holy shit. Right, I've eaten the sandwiches. Oi! Come on. Forget the box. Forget the box of bullets. AK-101. Got a mag for that. Oh my god.
Good luck on Sunday, mate.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Cheers for the resub or whatever it might be. I'll check it in a second. Sorry, I'm a little bit double busy right now, but I'll check that in a sec. Thank you though. Yeah, there was no Christmas boxes that time. I'm going to run back towards the other one, I think. I think that's kind of the meta. We'll run back towards the other one. We've got the small org that fits it, so it's the A1, it's the SMG org is the one that we've got. Right, let's put that. What condition are you? Badly damaged, okay. I can use my weapon cleaning kit to fix it up, but which I will do, but not in the open field. I could maybe fix it just at this bush. This will probably do. Let's have a look. One sec, guys. Ah! Oh, nice one, Paul. Sorry, side. Oh! No! You didn't see that. I just dropped my phone on the keyboard. Let's carry on. I forgot that it's V. Bloody hell. I don't think they'll change the engine. I really don't think they'll change the engine. What's gone on there? I don't know what's going on with shadow play. My frame counter in the top left has just, like, mostly disappeared. He changed it 4 races ago, and I don't believe, like, 3 races ago, he took the 5 place penalty and changed the engine. And I think actually the second race after that they didn't use the new engine. I think it's only had 2 races in that engine. They won't change it. It's not worth the 5 place grid penalty, because if you've got to overtake another 5 cars, even if it means he's got like net 5 on the thing and he's got a higher speed, he's still got to overtake. He's not just got to overtake Verstappen, he's got to overtake Perez as well. And potentially another one of the other not quite Red Bull but still Red Bull cars, you know. It's just not worth the risk. You're giving yourself more hassle than it's worth. He won't do that. Hermit, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you. Sickwat, thank you for the support as well. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it goes well. Thank you, dude. Smith, thanks a lot as well for the same sentiments, dude. Cheers for the resub. Right, got over just an hour to myself. Let's see them Christmas goals. Sydney, well, I'll do my best, man. Thank you very, very much. I'm just running back to that other one now, just in the vain hope that perhaps somebody might get to it, you know. You never know. I don't think this is helping me very much hiding away either, is it? Let's get rid of that for now. Mackie, the chances of running over that in the middle of the field there are so small. But I have, this year, ran over a mine that's in the middle of a field where it doesn't make sense for it to be. And broke my leg in the middle of an open field, just like this, so... And it's got a week. Maybe there's a chance somebody will run over it, but I doubt it. The charity is going to be Alzheimer's Research UK, a dementia research charity. Very well-known one. So yeah, full details for it will be out tomorrow. Explicit, yeah it is, yeah. Hermit, Sickwat, Smith, Bask, thanks a lot. Banana Bits, thanks for the bits. Dale Bittick, thanks for the 27. Hennel, thank you for the resub as well. Pit Viper, thank you for the 7 months. Because of the rain, the visibility is so low. Like, I'm sure that this Santa thing's still going to be there, and it's just in the... It should be on screen now, but the visibility is so low because of the rain and the kind of fog that we can't see it at the moment. Oh, there it is. Going to check out the asteroid that should be visible over the UK around 2:30 PM. Spectre, that's the first I knew about it. I sincerely doubt I'll be able to see any asteroid because it's almost certainly going to be cloudy. The idea sounds pretty cool though. Yeah, I don't know. If you can see an asteroid at 2:30 PM in the day, is that not quite a dangerously close asteroid? I think I might just withdraw all my savings and go and spend it on watches tomorrow morning, just in case, you know. In case it hits. There's no point having any money. Not forget my pension. There's an asteroid tomorrow. Quick! I think another zombie spawned in. I think there's another Santa Claus behind. There is. So this is the one with the mine. Nobody's stood on it yet, I don't think. Well, there'd be dead zombies if they had. I think we've got to give it another couple of minutes. You just don't know. There has to be a good chance someone's coming. Mason, well, thanks for checking out the vids. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't need to open that yet, do I? Bonkertons. I think that's a very subjective thing, but I live in a house with a mortgage, and I haven't paid that mortgage off, and nor can I. I don't think that qualifies me as rich. I can, if my car breaks, or if the washing machine breaks, I can afford a new one. And I feel very lucky to be in that position, because for a long time I haven't been. But if you've still got a mortgage and you can't afford to pay it off, I don't think you qualify as rich, dude. And by the way, that house is like a terraced house on like a regular road. It's not like some fucking mansion or a detached house or anything. It's just a regular small house. I'm not pleading poverty. I'm just not rich. That's all. Hermit, thank you very much for the 4 months. That's very, very kind. Sickwat, thank you for the 8. I was poor, then I married and became poorer. Oh. And it's been nothing but joy ever since. Come on. A beautiful sight, a mine kill tonight. Trolling in a Christmas wonderland. Yeah, there we go, sorted. It is indeed Santa's sled, but not only that, there's a mine that I've activated at it, so we're waiting to give someone a Christmas gift. Aaron, thanks for checking out the vids. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And really, we should be going off trying to find an org mag. This particular org only takes the proper org mag. It doesn't take Stanag mag, so it's going to be a challenge to get that one going, but I really want to. We also don't have any... We also don't have any spare 308 bullets either, so I need to find some of those too.
It's time to start running!
Fucking hell, there's another one. That is further away than the last. Holy shit. Alright, we're going to have to leave this one then. That's a shame. We're told it's a 3-bedroom terraced house in a council estate road. Nothing wrong with council estates, but it was a former council house. Most of those on the road still are. How do you know Seards? Well, like when a helicopter crash site crashes, you hear the helicopter rotor blades, and then it crashes, and it can be louder or quieter there by telling you how far away it is. For Christmas, they've added Santa sleighs instead of helicopter crash sites, and I could hear the music and then the crash, but it was right at max distance. So we've heard 3 now. That was the quietest we've heard. So it's going to be like the last one we heard is south of the road. This one's going to be north of the road, closer to Vybor. So it's going to be past the one we've just been to, this way, and another 500, 600, 800 metres beyond. But yeah, wealth is subjective, by the way, but I'm not here pleading poverty. I want to make that clear, but someone called me rich, and I guess that's subjective, you know. Anybody with a job earning average wage in the UK is rich compared to certain countries around the world, but if by kind of UK standards, if you don't own your own home outright, and as such you have a debt on your house, you're not rich, are you? You know, unless you've got millions of pounds in the bank and you just think you can invest it better. I'm not in that situation, right? That's not the case. You think he means loot rich? You might be right. Yeah, loot rich, maybe. You might be right. Anyway, I think when I'm going to plead poverty in the game as well. I've got good guns. I just need some good bullets, and then we'll be rich. Oh, Bonkerton's all good, dude. I'm not upset, by the way. It's just interesting kind of topic, nonetheless. But yeah, we are pretty rich gun-wise. I'm really wanting to use this. I really want to use it. I want to have a proper go with that gun so badly, but you have to find the specific orc mag for it. You don't say rich. You don't stay rich. Much like me in real life, a fool and his money are easily parted. Mind you, I'm actually pretty tight these days, so that's not entirely true. Drop those damn hooks. Well, if I do, I'm just going to end up keeping the worms for now. Actually, I don't even need them. You're right. We can drop them. We can soon get more worms. And I've got a backpack full of meat I can cook, so I really don't need it. I don't mind the scope, actually. I think the scope on the new Orc is pretty good. It's a close-range weapon, right? It's like an SMG. But I think this scope, like, comparing it to, say, an AKS-74U, takes up the same space in a backpack as it. It's more powerful. It has a tiny bit of zoom. It's going to be easier to hit with at, say, 40 metres than an AKS-74U is. So if you compare it to other SMGs, it's the best one, you know. It's not truly an SMG, but in DayZ it's in that class, right? It fits in your jacket, it takes up less space, it's got a 30-round mag, it has no attachments, you can't put a silencer on it or anything other than a bottle one. But as guns go, I think it's going to be a very, very good one. So that isn't the heli that we're actually going for, that's the other one. We've already looted that one, but there's going to be one beyond it, in the field the other side of Vybor. it's inaccurate. Well, it's a close-range weapon. I still suspect it's going to be more accurate than an AKS-74U with no scope, but... Dude, it's cool that it's there. I like it. I want to try it properly, really. I've not had a good go, but... I fired it once at a zombie's head, and I hit the head, so it didn't feel inaccurate for that moment, but... I think it's got its place. I'm looking forward to giving it a try. The one downside with this is that we're now seeing these Santa sleighs, and every time there's new people. What's that? I've just been to this one after leaving the one behind me. Why am I even trying to jump it anyway, to be fair? I've got... I've got wet boots and wet clothes anyway. So when we left that, there was still an alive zombie at it. If there's no alive zombie, somebody else has looted it. I think I can see a dead zombie. Somebody else has looted that one. Since I did. Which me... Oh! Oh, fucking hell. That was really close. I should have hit that shot. I think I would have hit it, but my breath ran out.
Paul. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Less than 3.
Where's he going? He's coming towards me. I run out of breath. Only got one shot left. He might not be dead. He's got night vision on him. I hope he is dead because he's going to wake up. If he's got a plate carrier, he's waking up any second. Yeah, I think my first shot would have killed him. Unfortunately, as you probably saw, I lost my breath just as I fired. You don't see night vision goggles very often in the game. You really don't. Night vision goggles are so rare. So the reason we killed him with one shot is because he didn't have any chest protection either, same as me. Oh my god. Didn't have a scope for his Mosin. Which is kind of unlucky for him, I would say. Why am I trying to take that? I've already got one. Okay, that'll do. Let's go. Don't need the Mosin. I do have a PU scope for the Mosin. Does he actually have any 308? He doesn't seem to. Right, we're going to take the Mosin over my Winchester then, because I've got bullets, I think. I may come back, I might change my mind, but for now we're going to do that. Not worried about the batteries or anything just yet. I've got to go through this bag first. We can always come back. That just about sums me up, though. I only had 5 bullets. I wasted 4 and then killed him with the last shot. That's about my kind of usual DayZ standard. Yeah, I think we're a lot safer with the Mosin. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of bullets. The Mosin's a decent gun, and I have got the scope, like I say, so I think it's a no-brainer. I'll go for that. Got another scope, not another mag for the AK-101, which is very cool. Oh, fucking hell. I was really worried there. Like, he'd switched to UMP. We were a bit close for the UMP. Beer Baron, very, very cool. There's nothing quite like losing all your shit and then getting it back off of someone else real quick, right?
It's time to start running.
This is regular vanilla. It doesn't get more vanilla than this. Yes, this is vanilla. Now we have got the other heli sites, or the other, I shouldn't say heli, should I? We have got the other Santa site to go and visit too. Yeah, he ran to me because he didn't have a scope for his Mosin. He wanted to close the gap, I guess. Yeah, you're right, but I still think he was perhaps not the percentage play, but to each their own, I guess. It's going to take me ages to sort through all of this. I've got quite a lot of sorting to do, so...
It's time to
Nana, thank you for coming in. Cheers for catching the stream. Thank you for the resub.
Happy I can catch you this morning. Have a great run.
Sis Hijinks, thank you very, very much for the support as well. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Didn't think that would work. Okay, don't want that. I will have those. Our suppressor's better off on the gun, I think. Red Zed Hot, yeah, you're probably right. He thought, well, if he's that shit, I might as well push him. I lulled him into a false sense of security with my epically bad shooting. Hi, 6581, dude. Nana, thank you again. Sis, Hijinks, thank you. Wyatt, keep up the good work. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Same to you, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. I don't think there is a spot in my backpack. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is bugged, yeah. I'm going to have to relog, unfortunately, to fix it. That kind of sucks. You are right. There is a spot in my bag that's bugged. Gonna drop the Santa beard. Right, I need to log out to fix that then. Do I need any of those? I could probably drop that one. Oh, they're all half ones. That sucks. Aldred, if you just resubbed using Twitch Prime, thank you, by the way. Cheers for the support. It doesn't automatically put up an alert. It gives you it waits a little while, and then a message comes up in chat that you then do. So you'll be able to do that shortly. I dropped the beard as that kill wasn't very Santa-like of you. I don't know. Right. We're good. We are really in a good way now. We've got some really good shit. I'm a bit disappointed I didn't grab a spare... there wasn't any room, but he had more weapon cleaning kits, so maybe I should have took one just to fix the AUG up and then kept a complete one, but I'm not going to go back just for that. I think for now, my first plan is to go... So the AUG doesn't take regular mags like this. It only takes the specific AUG mag. So our main aim right now, I think, should be to go and find AUG mags, you know. We'll perhaps head towards Mishkino and West Evac first off and see what we can see. Before we do that, though, I guess we ought to go and try and find the other Christmas miracle Santa drop. I think we ought to go and find that, too. Really have got some junk. New 2, there's lots of things I can still do, but I'm still, like, since I've stopped there, I've not stopped fucking around with my inventory, you know, so... There's still more I can do, but I think it's time to move.
Happy Christmas, Paul.
Oh, I don't think we need to carry those. Type Delta, thank you very much. Fucking hell. Happy Christmas to yourself as well. I'm sure that was a typo, right? The I is right next to the U. Thank you very much. Happy Christmas, dude. Very, very kind. So that's that one. I think it's up this way somewhere. There's a few... It was so far away musically. Like, the sound was so quiet. I think it's going to be up this way. So we're now rocking a Mosin and a AK-101 with 2 mags, which is really good. I don't know where it could be.
Holy Santa, time flies by 8 months already. Thanks for all the entertaining streams.
I was really expecting to see it, like here. We're going to go to the left a little bit. I don't think there's a helicopter crash site in the the southwest corner of the airfield. There are a couple on the edge over this way. It could be over the ridge over the trees, I guess. It could also be this way. BJ Good, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Peelbacks, thank you for the bits. Barack Obart, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers for the resub. Peelbacks, thank you. Kenneth, cheers for the 8 months of time flying, dude. Thank you. Oh, is that the same one? God, you can see it from miles away. The music was so far away, though. It could be anywhere along here.
Greetings from Sweden. It's snowing over here. On my Hoyle days.
Stout, I hope you have a good time, dude. Have a good break and White Christmas, right? Who knows? You're probably a lot more likely to get one in Sweden than we are in the UK. We're likely to get a dank and dingy, rainy, drizzly Christmas, but there we are. It's what we know and love. I wonder if it's the one in the open field on the other side of the trees. How cool does that look? That looks really badass, doesn't it? don't think it's on the airfield. I think it's like this way somewhere, but I just don't know where to look for this thing now. Hi Acepo, how you doing? Flipper, thank you for the bits. Merry December, thanks for all the streams you here this year. Thank you for checking them out. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I think it's going to be along here somewhere, but it's actually quite hard to get an exact line on the sound. There are some that spawn on that side of the airfield as well, so if we don't find it, we don't find it. It's not the end of the world, but it would be cool to see another one, you know. We've already looted 2 Santa Christmases. We've already looted 2 of Santa's sacks. It'd be nice to get a 3rd. I really thought it was going to be here. Now through those trees there's another site, and over this way there's several others as well, so I feel like we've travelled too far now, but the music seems very loud. Like the music when you're close, like the first one we heard was a kilometre away, but it was loud. The next one was quieter still, and that was like 1,500 metres away, let's say. So this one could have been easily 2k away. I don't know how far the maximum range is on these, but it feels far. There it is. So this is where knowing where the heli sites can be comes in handy. There's a Santa at it. Another one. Shit. That's over on the way towards Vybor. We're having an orgy. It's Santa Bukaki today. He's dropping his load every which way. Holy shit.
It's time to start running.
Guys, it's the Christmas thing they added the other day. We're playing it for the first time, so the devs have changed the helicopter crash sites to Santa sites just for Christmas, for one Christmas only, right? So that's that. That would be a heli site in the normal game, but for the season we're in right now, we've got that. So they're helicopter crash sites in the guise of Santa's sack. So let's go and have a look. And there's another one across towards Vybor afterwards as well, so we've got lots of opportunities here. It's good. Good news. I likes it. My inventory is still bugged though. I do need to fix that. That's bugged too. I kind of want to relog now, but we need to go and check this first, I think. Yeah, we've been carrying the meat a while. We'll have to cook it when we get to Vybor. Excuse me. I nearly lost my voice. Bloody hell. Ho ho ho. Oh wow. I can't carry that, can I? Yes I can. It will go there. I think you have to let them do the ho 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 first, right? It's just the rules. quite like the gas mask. Not much loot here. No presents either. Santa doesn't seem to be packing many prezzies. I really need to relog and fix my inventory. Dear me. I don't know what happened there. My throat. I think my gizzard was coming out my throat hole. Still doing it. Excuse me. There are actually some reindeers. You said where are the reindeers? Oh, that one doesn't actually have any. That's the first one. Yeah, you're right. There's no reindeers at that one, but there's normally dead reindeer, isn't there? He must have been using the Santamatic 3000 automatic sleigh. Now we've got to try and work out where this next one is. Okay, now there's a helicopter crash site below Vybor, somewhere near the the piano house. There's also one just towards the sun, the way I'm going now. It sounded more like the one towards the sun, so we're going to check that first. Now, we know the one below the road is one we've already been to, so we don't need to worry about that. I do need to cook this meat as well. It's been quite a while. Yeah, that's what I've got. The meat I've got in my inventory is dead Rudolph, or Dancer, or Prancer, or Blitzen, or Donner, or Cupid, or I don't know, cock breath. I don't know the name of them all, to be honest, but yeah, those ones. I thought I did quite well to get that many. Creepy, I don't know what you heard, but I definitely didn't say that. Dirty. Where are you, you fucking Santa bastard? Where are you? Kind of fun chasing the do noise. I like it. I don't think it's this way. Interestingly, the one that was below has now despawned. Have I actually got a battery in here? Yeah, that's good. Don't particularly need night vision for this map, I don't think. But it's better to have it than not, I guess. And it was free. There's a couple the south side of Vybor. It may be one of those. It's kind of weird, actually. You'd think the sound would be really easy to follow, but because I was going to the first one, I maybe didn't get the line exactly right, you know. It's a lot easier to tell where they are if you just run straight to the sound. It must be south of Vybor. It could even be the one that's over that way. Oh, it's there, look. That is still south of Vybor. Fucking hell, we've done some circles, circle jerking for Santa, we have. All over the shop we've been. This is where we killed the dude, somewhere in this field to the left. Slender Orange, that 60 round Stanag mag should fit the AUG. It doesn't fit the AUG, no. There's two AUGs. One AUG takes all the same the mags. The bigger AUG, the AX, takes all the Stanag mags, all the standard Stanag stuff. The smaller AUG, the one I've got here, only takes the specific AUG mag, the kind of green one with the dimples on it, that's a 30 round mag. That's the only gun that this one takes. Sorry, the only mag this one takes. So all we can do right now is chamber it and wait. Now, the AK-101 is almost certainly better than the AUG I've got, but it's new, so I would like to use it. Ban of Update is live, is it? Okay, well, we'll perhaps try that later. If not, we'll do it a lot on Sunday. But since I last played, the Christmas Update is live as well on Chernarus, so I thought we'd give that a look for now, which is what we are doing. There's another Christmas crash. Everything must go. This doesn't take a suppressor, dude. It's got the suppressor symbol there, but it doesn't take the M4 suppressor like Big Org does. It takes the bottle suppressor only. I've missed your sub. Sorry, I did 10 minutes ago as well. That just about counts. Thank you for the support, dude. I do appreciate it. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you. Yeah, I've been a little bit Christmasified. Sorry, I've been a bit headlong on these, but thank you for the sub, dude. Very, very cool. Dope. So this one's got dead reindeer around it, as you can see. The tent. I think sooner or later this need for me to get the Santas to go ho 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 in zombie speak is going to get me killed. But for now, let's carry on with it anyway. You'd clear that house first. Bah, bollocks. And we don't need to. Look, there's a zombie in there. Cleared it for us. Lamas! With a mag! How am I going to carry all this stuff? Thought I saw another gun, to be honest. It was a gas mask. Patrol pants have got, yeah, 5 bullets in. Now that's also new. The Namas is not new, but the ability to saw it off is. I kind of want to try that as well, so we may end up... I don't know what we're going to drop. Probably the AK-101. Even though I've got 2 mags for it, I'm probably going to drop the 101 and we'll go FAMAS and Chance of an AUG, just because it's different. Different guns. I did take the buttstock, which would improve that. It reduces the recoil a little bit over the polymer one, but Whether that's actually worthwhile or not is highly debatable. There was a tent there, yeah. God, well, it's not about what's better. It's about what I haven't used. I've never used the FAMAS with the sawn-off sights. You know, that's a new feature. The AK-101's been in the game for like 6 years on and off. You know, like it did have a spell not in the game, but you know, AK-101 is old news, whereas the FAMAS is the latest hottie. You know, or the second latest. You know, we might as well try it out. Yeah, I do need the hacksaw, but here's a big town. I bet there's a hacksaw in it. One sec, guys. I just need to mute for a second. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I've had a parcel delivered. It's one of the kids' Christmas presents. I just need to go and see what it is. Doc, Wobo's website does that for you, I think, yeah. I don't really want to drop it, to be honest, but carrying all of these guns doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I think we just cook the meat. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to quickly relog. I'm going to go AFK as well and just check these presents as well. I'm going to relog and then we're going to cook the meat and eat some of it, make space and carry all the fucking guns. So I'm going to carry all the guns. We got to carry the Christmas loot stash, right? Why not? Slender Orange, thank you for the mitts. That's 60 round. Oh, yeah, thank you. I read it as a message, not as an alert. Thank you, dude. Right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. Going to play some ads. You won't miss anything. I'll be back after they're done. I won't be long. Going to make a coffee as well. Guys. Right, let's get back in the server if I can. Hopefully there's no queue. There is no queue. There's plenty of people in it though. Village, yeah, you won't, dude. You won't. Subs don't see ads, but you know that, I think. Right, okay, so... that was what was bugged, look. It was the 14-round mag I was trying to move was actually there. How's the Ferrari I bought for the kids? I've got one of them an Apple Watch. That was I thought I'd had it to go into my mum's, but it came here. That was it was an Apple Watch and a Pandora ring, both for one each for the different kids. But the Apple Watch is the main present for the 12-year-old, and it's not the 7, it's the SE. But yeah, that's what they got. Flynn Rider, it depends where you live as well. It does depend where you live. Hello, by the way. It depends where you live, whether you might see an ad or not. You know, like when I click the advert button, and you might have ad blocker on as well, by the way. I'm not saying you do, but you might have, but I've just forgotten. But yeah, if you live in, I don't know, let's say you live in New Zealand and the advert that gets played is selected for America only, it won't play, you know. Right, can I make some space? That is the question. I think I definitely can make some space. Might as well use the paper, mightn't we? Got so many guns, holy shit. I like that. I like the extra guns situation. It's sober, I know it is, dude. I'm really gutted I'm missing it as well, but I'm doing not a 24, sorry. I'm talking myself into something I'm definitely not doing there. I'm not doing a 24. I'm doing a 16-hour charity stream on Sunday, starting at 8 AM, so I can't watch the Grand Prix. I'm kind of gutted about it, to be honest, but the fundraising stream is a lot more important to me than the Grand Prix is, and I've already booked it, so that's the way it is, you know. Yeah, we've got still got quite a large amount of stamina for me, I'd say. Like, soon enough we'll have less, though. I do have some matches somewhere. They're damp, they might not work. Oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo, bollocks. Alright. Got to do quite a lot of cooking, I guess, so we might as well take an extra stick. Excuse me, sorry guys. Right, you can go in. Go in there, we'll keep you, and then we'll have a hand drill. Yeah, the tips for a starting player Arctic Wolf, I used to say the same thing, so if you check out that Nightbot post that Baby Gravy shared there, Gravy Baby I should say, you'll see it there. Hi Noob, by the way, hope you're good, dude. Battleaxe, raising funds for Battleaxe, it's for dementia research, so Alzheimer's UK is the name of the charity, Alzheimer's Research UK I should say. My dad is in a care home for dementia, like permanently now. So, and that's happened in the last couple of months. So, yeah, I'm doing it for that. So it's related to, or inspired by my dad. So, I've got a little YouTube video coming out tomorrow that will be the kind of like sharing of the fundraising link. And then it'll start officially at 8 AM on Sunday morning. I'm hoping we can raise a little bit from YouTube beforehand, though.
It's time to start running!
Should be good, hopefully. It's all good, Battlex, no worries. Yeah, it's all good. Right, so we need to do right hand half next. Start eating some as well, because we're going to need the space. Any thoughts on the day before? Gordon, it doesn't really look like it's a DayZ type game. I want to like it, but it doesn't look anything like DayZ, and nor should it, you know. But what I mean, I don't mean like in terms of zombies or anything, or I don't mean the graphics. What I mean is, it doesn't look like it's going to be like a truly open world sandbox game, like with other players that are your competition so much. It feels more like a co-op / single player adventure-y survival game. I don't know. I'm interested nonetheless, but we'll see. The day before matters. Lemon C, thank you for the new sub. That's really, really kind as well, dude. Thank you very, very much. Likewise, Battleaxe, thank you for the bits. My name is Saint. No, my name is Taint. Thank you for the bits as well. Cheers for the support. Very, very kind. Average Scoobs, thank you for the 15 months as well, by the way.
TRMZ TMI.
Cheapstick, thanks for the support as well. Cheers for the resub. Right, I'm going to be sick. I think we've eaten enough now for a while. I can't remember what side of the meat I'm meant to be doing here, right or left. I think we'll just go for right, but I don't really remember. Well, we're certainly okay for food for ages now, aren't we? Gonna get rid of that. I don't want to carry two. I've got some more inside there if I need to make another fire. And these. Just get rid of those. I think these are all bullets I don't really need. It's rare that I drop bullets. Warhead, I might try it when the new patch drops, but probably give it a little break. Like, it'll be really busily streamed over Christmas. Every man and his dog and girl and lady and everyone. Everyone is going to play Tarkov over Christmas. They'll probably do drops. The new patch will bring back a load of attention. So I'll play it sometime after Christmas. If I'm going to at all. I'm not really feeling it right now, but I do think that VoIP could make it very interesting.
Holy moly,
so
it's been
we'll see.
so long. Cheers to money well spent. How's the shooting today, Paul?
Cuffslow, we've only shot one person, and I missed him 4 times. The first one being a kind of horrendous miss, but my breath ran out just as I was shooting. Now that was a gas explosion. It could easily end up landing on our heads. You just heard it in the distance, the gas go. If it does, we have to just pick up the meat we can and run, but we'll see. Yeah, I had 5 bullets, and I missed 4 times, and then killed him with the last shot. And he had night vision goggles, which is quite a rare thing. Very rare, in fact. Exactly, Shotgun. I'll wait until nobody wants to see it, and then I'll force it on you. I just don't feel like I'm not an out-and-out Tarkov streamer, right? I'm just not. I'm a DayZ streamer. I like DayZ. December is a busy period for Twitch. I'd rather play my game, right? And when Tarkov has a huge update and it's really, really popular, I'm really not interested. I don't want to become a full-time Tarkov streamer, right? The new patch could be great. I'm sure it will be, you know, but I don't want to grow like 3,000 Tarkov follows. Let's assume I might. I mean, I might not grow any, but I don't want to grow a load of Tarkov follows when I don't intend to play Tarkov next February or March. You know, I just want to try it and see, you know. I like DayZ. It's my game, not Tarkov. So I'd rather play it when there's not a load of people going, oh, this guy seems to be all right. And then... Well, Chernarus, I know they do, but I don't want to grow don't want to grow like a load of views on Tarkov when I don't think I'll play it very long. You know, it kind of makes sense to me. I'd rather just carry on playing the game that I kind of enjoy. And I can play Tarkov when I fancy playing it, when there's not a load of attention at it, you know, and I'll just play it for the people that like watching me. Do you know what I mean? Not really Hemi-san, but it's still cool to have them. And it can get quite dark. But I don't know, I didn't actually get to use them during the last night. We killed him just as it was getting daylight. Wet Pooch, well, if I switch to other games, I always lose some audience, but every streamer does, you know. Look, when I last played Tarkov, the last I played it is March 2019, and it got to the point then where I was holding the same viewership on Tarkov as I was on DayZ, so it certainly wasn't any worse for me. But I had to play it for a couple of months to get past that I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, and having not played it now for 2 years, I'll be in exactly the same boat. It'll be like playing it for the first time again, so... I just don't really want to do it when it's got a load of attention. I'd rather not, because I don't really want... It's great for your channel, but if you can gain a load of extra viewers and stuff, right? But I don't really want to gain a load of extra viewers under false pretenses of, like, being... I won't be doing Tarkov in March next year. I just want to dip my toe when I feel like it. That's it.
Holy fuck!
Brian, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed, dude. Thank you. So there may or may not be a Christmas tree in this town. I think there are some, so I thought we might as well have a look. It's not really a COD style game, Voik. It's a tactical shooter, like lucha shooter, but it's not like DayZ-esque really. It's got some elements of looting and survival in it. But yeah, it's a very good game. If you want tactical first-person shooting, it's about as good as there is.
It's time to start running!
Much love, Heart.
Jordan, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 6 months. Gold badge resub, no less. Thank you. I didn't see a Christmas tree. I think we're going to go and head out looking for org mags. We might as well go to Mishkino.
Thanks for making my workday bearable. Less than 3.
Clapjack, thank you very much for the 3 months. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. I hope your day goes okay. Thank you for the silver badge resub. Brian, you're insanely kind. Thank you for the gifted subs once again. Cheers for gifting 15 subs, dude. You're insane. Thank you. Jordan, thank you again. Cuffslow, thanks a lot for the 25 months. It's been so long, dude. Thank you for the resub. Arctic, I mostly play community servers. Mostly. I'm actually playing an official server right now, but I don't often do that. Thick Daddy, sorry, I don't know, I've not found one yet, but I saw a new spawn with Christmas presents on him, so I'm guessing yes, they do. I'm guessing it's not loot though, I'm guessing it's Christmas presents at the Christmas tree. You can definitely get bears around here, Nemo, yeah. Knew it. Well, I just want to try the Christmas patch, so I thought I would try it. You know, that's what we're doing. Like, whatever happens, happens. I wanted to find the Christmas sleighs, and I wanted to play vanilla, like regular vanilla, and the community server that I normally play on doesn't have the Christmas stuff yet, so I thought I'd wait. I thought I'd play official so I could actually see the sleighs. Oscar, I know of some Spanish streamers, but I don't speak the language, so I don't tend to watch because I don't understand what's being said. Very cool, Tactical. Move Maker, no, you can't get the player names on PC.
It's time to start running!
Happy birthday to me.
Someone said it was inaccurate. If it's so inaccurate, like... I guess now it's a smaller target, it's not so easy, but... It doesn't seem that bad. Oh God, Paul, you knob. Actually think I would have missed there. Because it was raised to 100, so I would have missed anyway. It looked like it went high. I never looted Pustoshka, did I? I was meant to be looting Pustoshka for a hacksaw, and I never bothered, did I? I just went running through looking for a Christmas tree. I kind of forgot that part, but never mind. There's a present, look. What have we got? Give me a hacksaw. Fishnet trap. Excuse me, I don't want that junk. Oh, nice. Oh, we don't have the Winchester anymore. User, you can see Steam accounts. You can't see the users that are offline, though, dude, so it won't show you everyone. But there isn't a function of it that allows that in the game. But you can set yourself to offline so it doesn't show your name if you want. So, like, there might be 60 people in the server. You might be able to view 40 and the other 20 are offline. But yeah, you used to be able to press P, like years ago, 2014-15. You used to be able to press P and it would bring up a list of all the player names for DayZ Standalone. But they took that away. They didn't want it. They didn't want the like the meta of knowing exactly who's in the server and whatnot. Jan Schutz, thank you so much for the support. Cheers for the 7 months. BattleX, before that, thank you for the 7 as well. Happy birthday, BattleX, dude. Happy birthday. So it looks like we're going to have a look around Mishkino town for a hacksaw.
Keep on running, Paul.
Pretty sure there's a hunting stand in this tree line, which is why I'm following it up. Hired Gun, we were just talking about that, yeah. It shows you the name of the players if you use Steam Overlay, but only the ones that are online. So you can set your Steam profile to offline so it makes it not seen. I don't think they turned the playlist off to avoid stream snipers, dude. I don't think it was that. It was to do with meta. It was before, but it's the same principle as why that, like when you're using the official launcher and the regular game, it doesn't tell you the exact number of people in the server. It says low, medium, and high. They're trying to avoid meta. Like if it's low, it could be 1 person or it could be 15. But they're trying to stop you being able to work out which server has got no people in it or 1 person in it, so that you can't go in there and loot up completely free and then server hop with all your gear, right? So they were trying to avoid metaing completely empty servers by changing the player pop count from an exact number out of 60 to low, medium, and high. So yeah, it was all about meta. It wasn't really to do with stream sniping, I don't think. They did turn off. There used to be server messages that would come up in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. At one time, you couldn't turn that off. You know, they gave us some features. like being able to turn those things off that were to do with that kind of thing, like stream sniping and whatnot. There was a time where every streamer that played DayZ had to have a logo in the bottom left-hand corner of their screen to cover up the server messages, because it would come up all the time telling you exactly what server you were on. I don't need a potato. I doubt we'll find a hacksaw inside, but we might as well have a look. Why wouldn't they just reduce the amount of servers? Well, they're not all official, are they? They're not all official servers. They're not all official. There's lots of servers that are empty, but a lot of them are community, right? But yeah, I think they have to have so many servers available because the game has peaks and troughs and whatnot. But I think they have over the years reduced the amount of servers, but they don't want them all to be full anyway, do they? You know, like the point of DayZ isn't just to have like 20 servers and they're all full. You know, they need to. Not everybody wants to play. Somebody might want to play on a low pop server, and that's their choice. You know, they're trying to offer a balance of whatever people are like. People play DayZ for different reasons. Not all of them want to be on a completely full server, like I do. You know. That's another heli, but that's a long way away. Well, I say heli, it's another Santa. Wildcats, I've looted a FAMAS at a different Santa site. So I've now got a FAMAS, an AUG, an AK-101 and a Mosin. You know, a double take. I'm actually looking for a hacksaw at the moment to try and... okay, no point eating anymore, we're completely full. Yeah, I'm looking for a hacksaw to try and cut the FAMAS' sights to make them more usable. I don't know if I'm going to bother going to that heli site or not. I think we might just sack it off and carry on looking for the stuff we've already got. I need to go to Moschino. If we go towards that heli, we ain't going to get to Moschino, are we? Moschino military base, I mean. I don't know, like we're at Moschino town right now. I think it's the one out through the trees close to the castle. So we could maybe go and find it later after looting the military base, perhaps. Way to be kitted. Yeah, I am like completely fully looted right now. We really are doing pretty solidly well on that front. And I'm only really looking for a hacksaw right now. I don't need anything. It's a hacksaw, and then after that we're going to need... yeah, hacksaw. After that, we're going to need to find AUG mags. You know, I want to get the AUG going. That would be cool. Newbie, great. It was really cool. It was such a cool thing to be able to take my mum to see her mum yesterday. She was really well.
4 months of sub.
But yeah, it was really cool.
Honestly, watching your streams always make me want to play.
Top Recruit. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Thanks for the resub. Martin Ellis, thank you very much for the potatoing resub as well. But yeah, it was really cool. Like when we got there, like I feel really bad for my grandma, my nan, like my mum's mum. She's kind of like effectively still a little bit in lockdown in a way. And it's good for her in terms of making sure she's staying healthy and whatnot, but she's just not seeing enough people. She's too isolated. She needs to, and she can't take herself out. She's 94, coming up 95. And she's mentally, she's got a better brain than I have. God, she was telling us things, and she was saying, oh, and this happened 40 years ago. It was January the 10th and all that. Like, she's more, like she was talking to me about things we did 10 years ago and remembered them exactly. I couldn't remember it at all, you know, like, she is as sharp as a tack. Very, very sharp. And her mum was like that. Her mum died, my great-grandma, died approaching 102. And my mum was saying that was even in the last year of her life, she was still like the best one at crosswords and whatnot. She'd lost her sight and she was like pretty much completely blind, but she was still incredibly sharp mentally, you know, which is really cool. But she's a little bit stuck in, you know, it sucks. Patrick, how you doing? I mean, DayZ is a much richer experience, I would guess, on PC than it is on console, but it's still cool to have the option to play it, you know, like, at least you have it. There was a time when that option was not available, you know, it's kind of cool that it is there. Hose, I don't think it works like that anymore. If you've got that from the wiki about DayZ, that'll be the old org. Like the old org used to range to 300 meters, and it would be static at 300 meters. It's not anymore. So the old org used to, like, the iron sights couldn't be ranged, and they were solidly stuck at 300, like I say. The new org is not. You can range it down to 50. I got this FX45 from a dead guy, but you tend to find them in military bases. I found quite a few. Exactly, Flyboy. Console DayZ is definitely better than no DayZ. I agree. Rat, thanks for the 48 resub, dude. 4 years, man. Thank you very much. Abnormal. We've watched that twice. Me and the missus watched it, and then me and the two kids and the missus watched it. So I've watched Love Actually twice in the last 3 weeks or so. The kids had never seen it, so we thought we'd put it on. We skipped a couple of bits with Martin Freeman and the girl from Gavin and Stacey, just because it was a little bit like naked and sexy. Benjamin, only the one, but we've only seen one person to shoot them, and they were fully geared. They were missing a scope, though, so they had the hard end of it in the fight against us. Or me, whatever. When am I going to give you something to spend your channel points on? Never. Save them and sell them as an NFT. It's going to be amazing. One day those channel points could be your retirement fund. They really could. Thanks for the follows as well. Lots of follows coming in. Hunesport, Boris, and everybody else beforehand. Thank you. Where am I going to find a hacksaw? There's normally so many of them, right? So that was formerly someone's base. I think hacksaws are normally industrial. I doubt we're going to find it in a house, but we might as well check while we're here. Vitamins, we could have those. Matt Seats, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. I think you do get hacksaws indoors from time to time. I don't think I can be bothered with the cooking pot. We'll just keep the canteen. Matt Seats, thank you very, very much once again. Really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Yeah, industrial next to military is where we're going to head. I'm going to quickly check this, then I'm going to do the military. And then we're going to go to that industrial. That's the next place on the cards. Gravy, I agree. It's kind of like a little badge of honour if you decide to spend the points, isn't it? No, Rust is like DayZ, Krakow. It's a similar sort of game. There's a lot less emphasis on base building in DayZ. You can do it, but it's much more simplistic. And so the meta is not really on base building and raiding. In the regular game, it's a lot more on the individual life and the adventure. You can build a base or you can stash loot if you want, but when you die you lose it all and you won't keep your base forever, you know. My inventory's always full. It's the way it's meant to be. No, it's not. It's a lot less to do with crafting as well, actually, Krakow. So there is some basic crafting in the game, but it's a lot more about like the journey and trying to find stuff. So you don't craft weapons. You can't craft yourself something. Like you don't start with a rock and then start crafting it all. You have to travel around, loot houses. If you go to military bases, you'll find military weapons. If you find helicopter crash sites, you'll find better military weapons and such like. So it's a lot more on the adventure and the journey. And as you're trying to collect stuff and get your gear together and get your sort of the things you want, you'll bump into other people doing the same, and they'll either try to kill you or they'll be your friend, you know, or whatever. The randomness of what happens when you meet other people. A lot of people will try to kill you. I don't think DayZ's quite as toxic as Rust is, but yeah, you can have interactions with both bullets and without, you know. Why do I carry 3 assault rifles? Why not, Chinook? Why not? The simple reason being, dude, the AK-101 I've got 2 mags for, and it's actually very good. The FAMAS I've got, but I want to saw the sights off, so I'm looking for a hacksaw. And the AUG is brand new, and if I get a mag for that, I'll probably go with just this, but I don't have a mag right now. So when I get a mag for the AUG, it will be my one. While I don't have a mag, I'm looking to use the FAMAS if I can saw the sights off. So the gas just took off. That was the barrage of a gas attack. So we could end up having one like land at this base in front of us. So this is quite interesting. In theory, we should be the only ones here. See, there's one zombie there. There's really not many zombies. There's one. There's another one just spawned in there. So there's hardly any zombies. We'll check that again in a minute. We'll probably see about 10. Not often feel relieved when I die, Jumpy. No, not really. And there is like an element of fun to starting a fresh character and having a new go. But like I logged off on the last stream on Wednesday with a really cool geared character on Banov, Now, I don't know if the servers have wiped with the new update today or not, so when we log in, we might not have that character. I don't really know, but I didn't want to start today with a geared dude, so I thought I'd save the geared dude for another day. So you can always start afresh anyway. You don't have to... Like, I'm not on the character I last played. I've started a new one today. Oh, that's bad news. Someone commented about how my shooting was okay today. It's all gone pear-shaped now. Oh my god, look at them all. You know what I mean about all the zombies, though? SKS has been dropped. How the fuck did that... the bullet stick in there, or what? I hit that one in the head. Maybe I only hit him in the very, very top of the head, but he took the bullet. That's insane. I should have... I'm going to say I should have one more that's full. Any loot in any of these zombies? I ain't seeing any. Nope. Somebody's dropped that SKS, I think. I don't think it spawned in, so... I've got to be a little bit careful. But it could have been dropped like 3 hours ago, to be fair. The way the loot works, it could have been absolutely fucking ages ago. We're getting them back slowly, the extra bullets, that is. Bacon? I don't really need bacon, to be honest. I think I might take it over the honey. I think honey gives you more energy, to be fair, than even bacon does, so maybe that's a mistake, but I'll just eat it until my arrow stops going up, and then we'll drop the honey. That whatever's left, I'll just drop. Right, it's time to drop those. And those. Nice, that's good. Just casually looting Moschino while eating honey is not smart. Okay, that's enough of that. We're now full. We ain't getting any more benefit from it. We've got so much meat and bacon, I think that'll do. I was kind of hoping we might get a plate carrier. We really could do with one. There was an AK mag on top of the ghillie compound, but I don't think we need the AK either, so... Right, where's the... there we go. Not going to bother with the summer camp, we don't need anything from there. Now we've got this to loot, and then also afterwards we've got the other Santa sleigh if we can get there in time. Doom Jackass, I think it's called Moschino on the map, but it might not have a name on the map, but it's west of Moschino Town. So if you find Moschino Town, west of the map, very centre kind of location, it's on the west edge of the map, quite near the edge. The edge of the map is not far that way. So there's normally quite a lot of zombies here. I'm going to have to put up with them as well because I want to check as many places as possible to try and find the hacksaw. Unfortunately, we can't use the regular saw, it has to be the hacksaw. Alright, let's keep looking. Hacksaw, please. Oh yeah, we're back in here. Unfortunately, because of the fence wall, for whatever reason, if there's a fence, it seems to not spawn in new loot. So we might as well check this, but I sincerely doubt we'll get anything in it. And there is a megaphone, but if you find a place where a base used to be, there is a couple of bits of loot. So maybe that's not the case for here, but often the fence stuff seems to stop other loot spawning in. There's 3 items in here. They're all industrial type items. They're just not anything that we wanted. Coming that way in a sec, so there's a pickaxe up there. God, there's same old shit. I actually thought we'd have a really, really good chance of finding a hacksaw here. Doesn't like it through the rear entrance. Could have been a hacksaw, I guess, couldn't it? I think stuff does spawn on the roof. Let's just check in here first. I want the hacksaw because I've got a FAMAS and I wanted to try sawing it off, which has recently been added. And if you saw it off, all it does is remove, from what I gathered, this bit, the carry handle. So it keeps very much the same features as it already has, but much better iron sights. So basically it makes the FAMAS into a gun that's really good, in theory. Still high recoil, but much better iron sights. Normal saws don't work. Hacksaws is what you use to do it. Normal saws are for wood. It's a wood saw, not a hacksaw. Hacksaws are for metal and stuff, right? So that's why it works that way. Cargo pants. Don't need those. I guess we might as well check this as well. Oh, well, looks like we're going for this then. Unfortunately, it could be absolutely fucking miles away. It could be 2 kilometers this way. Saxit, thank you very, very much for the 15 months. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Might put it back on there anyway. I think we've got to go for the... We don't really need the loot, but we might get an org mag from it. We are quite close to West Evac, but I don't know. I think we carry on doing this. That's not Lopatino, no. It could be somewhere close to Pustoshka, but I don't think it's in the field above Mishkino. I think it's further along than that. It's in the field somewhere south of Pustoshka, I guess. But we keep going this way. We'll find out soon enough. But I think we're going to have to run quite a way before we see it. There is one. There's a couple of military tents just above Sosnovka, and north of that there's a couple of heli sites there. I think it's there. It's just south of the petrol station. On our side of the road, but this way. I think it'll probably be there. Centric, I watched the Banov trailer. I retweeted it last night, or sorry, the night before. Hey, Comanche, how you doing? Juicebox, thank you for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Very, very kind. Hunter Bravo, thank you for the bits. Will the Man, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, guys. You're very, very kind. Thank you.
Happy Friday, TRMZ. Not excited for my flight back to London from LA later today sleeping.
Geo, dude, good luck with it though. I hope it goes okay. Stay safe. Hope the flight goes well, dude. I really need some kind of plate carrier as well, or ballistic protection of some sort. We are still packing some serious junk. Wildcats, I know, but that's 7 years of... 7 years... I think it will be just over these trees, basically, and the other side of the hill. 7 years of playing Chernarus will do that. I've got to be a little bit careful. And we were in this town before, killed a load of zombies. There's absolutely every chance somebody could be around. The server's got plenty of people in it. It's quite high a pop server, and we do need to be a bit mindful of that. But so far we've only seen the one player, and he just looted the Father Christmas thing as well, hasn't he? He just looted the Santa sleigh, so we're running from here. There could be somebody running from Zelenogorsk trying to get to the same one, because you hear it from a long way out. The thing that I'm struggling with a little bit with them is that the music is just a bit vague. It's not actually that loud. Like what I mean by that is like it's very hard to get an exact direction. So I think we're going in the right line, but it could have been more over there or over there. The line itself is quite tricky. It could be just on that hill. There's another heli site just over the other side of those trees there. My gut feeling is it's going to be in front of us the way we're going. I know Chernarus better than I know my hometown, Wizard, for definite. Absolutely, definitely true. I've spent more time exploring Chernarus than I have my hometown, for sure. There's not much point exploring my hometown. It's a bag of shit. Tweedy, yeah, I know, but with helicopter crash sites, it seems to be a little bit easier to zero onto it. I'm not saying they should change it. It's just kind of part of it. It's a little bit harder to get the line than a heli. I think partly because I feel like you can hear these further away than you can hear heli sites. There is actually another one in the field in the open there in the middle of the forest. I think there's one there too. Grimlaugh, dude, you finally uncovered the real truth. Could be the other side of the road. I don't really know. I don't really know where to go. There's another one over there as well. I think we've got to look around this area. Aaron, there's definitely is a direction to them. You can get a direction for sure. There we go. As proved by me just running to this one and getting it fairly bob-on as to where it was. Just below the petrol station, which is just over there.
Loving the streams, man. Finally got a day off work and can watch.
It's probably going to give me something else that's going to give me a headache, like a foul or similar. That'll give me something to moan about. Extra loot that I don't need. Rodimus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Captain Yeetus, finally got a day off from work and I can watch. Dude, thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good one. Oh, God. Christ, he nearly knocked me on, con. AK-74, or at least we don't need that one. M16, oh. What was that? UMP? PSO-11 scope. I don't need 9mm, I'm not shooting any 9mm, it's all good. I'm going to drop the AK-101. I'm going to drop that, but I need to take the bullets out of the mag when we get up here. I did kill Santa, but he was twatting the life out of me. I don't feel I had a great deal of choice.
If your throat is still playing up a hot toddy, might help winking face sending positive vibes to you and your family.
Hunt the Haggis.
Good luck for Sunday grin.
Thank you. Good advice. I actually had, I'll get the word out in a minute, had a cup of tea last night with a little bit of whiskey in it. I haven't had that in ages. Actually, it's surprisingly good. I haven't had that for a long time. Just like regular English breakfast tea. With a little bit of whiskey. Not much. It's kind of nice. But why the reindeer? Well, how does Santa's sleigh fly pineapple? How would that sleigh have crashed?
If you stay long enough in the bright orb, you get beamed to space and molested by aliens.
DayZ Expert. Well, that sounds positive. I like the idea of getting molested by aliens. Why can I not load that? Oh, okay, that's why. Zub, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for carrying on your gifted sub. DayZ Expert, thanks for the tip. Hunt the Haggis, Captain Yeetus, Rodimus, thanks for the support as well. Yeah, you can't loot the reindeer, but you can cut them up for food. We just In fact, I have a lot of cooked Rudolph in my trousers. Irish coffee is nice, Cricket, but it's a bit harder to make. You have to dick around with the cream and whatnot, you know. It's not just like, if you put a little bit of whiskey in tea, you just make tea, whereas Irish coffee, like, to do it properly, you're meant to get cream and you're meant to put it in on the back of a spoon so it doesn't break the surface tension and all that. I ain't got the patience for that shit, you know. I ain't doing that. So a little bit of whiskey and some drink that's easy to make straight out the kettle, that's for my MO, right? It's easier. Laziest bastardus. Not putting effort in. Oh, another Santa has spawned. We've only seen Christmas presents at one of the sleighs. And someone's just rightly said that I didn't check the sleigh for presents, but I don't think there was any. I kind of had half a look. I don't think I saw any. No, there was an MP5 there though. Or an MP5 buttstock. So now we've switched to an M16. I really like the M16. So we're 556 to up. We've just dropped to 101 because we don't need it. And we're rocking M16 FAMAS as well as or with no mag. The reindeer died on landing. Yeah, of course they did, right? It's just crash landed. The reindeer died, you know. Maybe some of them had like I don't know, mad reindeer disease or something, and that's why Santa crashed, you know. Maybe they were like falling to the ground because the reindeer were already dead, you know. Maybe they'd got mad reindeer disease. Maybe Mrs. Claus had poisoned the reindeer because she's had enough of Mr. Claus.
13 months. Thanks for all you do and happy holidays to you and yours.
Knuckle, thank you very much for the 13-month inning. That's really kind. Thank you. Gumdog, thank you for the new sub as well. Zub, thank you for gifting Captain Mikey Jones the sub. That's really kind. And Grant, thanks for the 31 months, dude. Very, very cool as well. So many things.
Hi.
Hi to you as well, Grant. Thanks a lot, dude. No gas zones today. Maybe. I'm not particularly fussed if we go to a gas zone or not. I feel like we've got adequate enough loot as it is. I'm kind of... I wanted to get up to this part of the map so that we could find and track down and loot the crashed Santa sleighs. And we've been doing a pretty solidly effective job of doing that. So I'm actually going, if you remember, just as we were arriving at Mishkino tents, one came this way. So I'm on the hunt for another Santa this way now. There might be one over by the castle. Or close to Lopatino. There might be another one we can loot. Maybe. So I don't stream on Saturdays, dude. So yeah, Saturdays is always my day off. So I don't stream Saturdays pretty much any week unless I'm having Sunday off instead. So there's no stream tomorrow, but I'm doing a 16-hour stream Saturday. Ampal, thank you for the gifted sub. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Join Twitch to get away from YouTube's incessant ads. I'm sorely disappointed. What, you saw one ad when you joined the stream? Dude, come on. I only play ads personally when I'm streaming, when I go AFK. So if you see an ad while I'm streaming, it will be when I go AFK. There's no big deal, right? You join the stream, you'll see one ad, and then you could watch for 6 hours. And the only other ad you'll ever see is when I'm not playing the game. I think there's not much reason to be sorely disappointed, Recluse. But here's the thing, Recluse, right? Twitch isn't a charity, and neither is YouTube. Like, if there was no ad at the start of this stream, there would probably be no Twitch. And if there was no ad on YouTube, there would definitely be no YouTube, you know? So, like, it's free content, you know? Chill out. Like, it's alright, don't worry. Let's have a look. Hopefully we can see this this sleigh. Recluse. Well, the severely disappointed thing was perhaps a little early and a little OTT, but yeah, it's all good, dude. And certainly from my perspective on YouTube, I do put ads in, but like I take a day off from streaming is what pays my mortgage, right? I pay my bills with streaming, right? I'm a full-time streamer. So I take a day off of streaming each week to do the editing of the videos. So I have to put a few ads on, otherwise I can't take a day off from what is effectively my job to make the video. So every Thursday I edit, and so I have to put some ads on. But on my own videos, I take away ads compared to what YouTube recommends. Now, I still leave on a fair few. Like, if the video's 15 minutes long, there'll be an advert in the middle and one at the end at the start. And I tend to extrapolate up like that. So if the video's an hour long, there'll be one every 7 or 8 minutes, you know. So it's like having one advert in the middle of a 15-minute video. So if you can watch one 15-minute video with one advert in the middle, then you can watch an hour of mine because it's the same all the way up, kind of thing, you know. That's the way I do it. It does mean that if there's a 60-minute video, you get an ad every 7 or 8 minutes, but the ads are normally 5 seconds long. Some of them, if you're really unlucky, are 20. That's kind of annoying, but... Chucky, yeah, but that just means you're using ad block, and that's great, you know, great on you, but... Like, I'm doing okay, you know. I'm not going to start saying, oh, God, I can't feed my kids because of you, Chucky. But when you're watching a YouTuber that's got, say, 20,000 subs and they're making free content for you, you know, you are kind of robbing people like that a little, right? Unless you support their Patreon if they have one or something like that, you know. People making YouTube videos, like, they have to have equipment to do it and shit. It's nice to support, especially smaller creators, you know. If you're watching somebody like me and you want to use adblock, I don't really mind. I'm kind of making a living and I'm doing alright. But smaller creators, it's a bit shit, I think, using adblock for... If you're watching PewDiePie, he's a multi-millionaire, you know. But if you're watching the dude that's doing it in his spare time, it's probably losing, or the dudette, they're probably losing on it, you know. It's kind of nice to watch ads then. Marshmallow, well, you understand, right? You understand that if you use an ad blocker, the person that you're watching gets nothing, right? So yes, you are effective. Yeah, if everybody used ad blocker, then a small creator would get nothing, would they? You understand that? You are. Yeah. If everybody used ad blocker, then the content creator gets nothing.
How dare you try to make
so yeah.
a living?
That is Robert. It's not theft like in the. I'm not talking about law here, but it is a bit shit on smaller creators that don't have any other revenue stream. You know? Yeah, but you get what a view is great, and I'm very appreciative of the views. But I'm talking in general here, right? Like showing off about using ad blocker for 10 years is also saying, well, all of those content creators I respect. You know, I'm quite happy that they just do it for nothing. You know, there's two sides to that. I don't know if ad blocker works on Twitch or not. I've never even seen an ad blocker, to be honest. So most, not all, but most people that make content will probably not. I don't use ad blocks. If I'm watching someone's video, there'll be an ad, you know. And I'm not asking for anything, by the way. I'm just stating a fact, right? I'm not asking I'd rather you watch my videos with ad blocker than not. But I am stating a fact. If you're watching somebody that's got a smaller channel that's really grafting away, making a video a week and probably spent money on equipment and stuff, and they've got 10 or 20,000 subscribers or something, they are the ones you should turn your ad blocker off for. Because it's a hobby that, like, maybe they might make enough money to buy some more equipment with the ad revenue, you know? Why take that away? It seems a bit harsh. Right, where else could this helicopter crash site be? I might get on the castle, one of the towers, and we'll have a look. What's a good server to play? I don't really know, dude. I like lightly modded or no modded. I'm playing an official server right now. It feels exactly the same as a community one, you know, like. Fucking hell. That's near the airfield.
Hope you're taking a break and not doing 12 hours Monday on the back of Sunday. TRMZ love.
You're not hurting creators by paying for YouTube Premium, X-Bro. No, you're not. I definitely didn't say that. I was talking about ad blocker. If you're using YouTube Premium, then you are... YouTube shares that out. So if you watch 100 different videos, YouTube shares some of the premium revenue with the people that you watch their videos of. So they get the same revenue as if an ad played. So, yeah, YouTube Premium is a whole different ballgame altogether. But I'm not here trying to sell people I'm on Premium. I'm not here trying to tell you not to use ad blocker. I'm just being realistic. If you've used Adblocker for 10 years, every YouTuber that you probably really value, you've not actually helped them in any way other than the view, which is great, but, you know, like some of those people will be doing it as a hobby on the side, paying money for microphones and PCs and cameras and fuck knows what else, you know. It's not the end of the world to watch one advert, you know, to enable them to carry on. I just don't get it. I don't get that myself, but to each their own. Jack Berry, I don't even know, but I would skip them. I always do. You know, if you're watching the video, great, you know. Right, coffee is good. It's very simple, right? If the choice for you is ad blocker or I don't watch YouTube, then obviously watch it. But I'd implore you, for smaller creators, to just turn it off. You know, it's not that hard of a thing to do. You know, it makes you kind of a nice person, right? And I'm not meaning me. I'm trying to talk about smaller creators. You know, the ones that are. And in the grand scheme of YouTube, I am a small creator compared to say PewDiePie or KSI or whatever, the Pauls, but. I'm not after me earning more money, but the reality is, if it's a small guy, you know, a small YouTuber, that turn your ad block off and watch their video, and then turn it back on when you watch, I don't know, like the really big companies or the really big YouTubers that are clearly millionaires. They can definitely afford it, right?
Totally right about smaller channels.
Name isn't available. Dude, thank you very, very much for the tip. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to guilt you out of nothing, by the way. On the subject of tips, guys, I'm doing a fundraising charity stream on Sunday, so keep your powder dry for that, right? Like, don't. If you're going to tip on Sunday. I'm still very grateful, of course,
Happy
you know.
Friday, Geezer, and
Pebs,
lovely chat.
Thank you very, very, very much as well. Banderberg, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the sentiment as well. Alex D-Bag, my few cents from an ad personally isn't worth my time. I probably saved hundreds of hours of useless ad time. Maybe you have, Alex, I don't know. But if everybody took that same approach, there would be no videos for you to watch, would there, you know? If everybody used AdBlock like you do, there would be no videos because people wouldn't make them, would they? YouTube wouldn't exist, you know. It costs a lot. YouTube is a massive company making loads of money, right? Second biggest search engine in the world. But if nobody saw ads, it wouldn't exist. So, like, you know, do you value the content or do you not? Do you value the people making it or do you not? And literally in an hour's worth of content, you might see 30 seconds or 50 seconds. That, you know, you're not going to see much. But yeah, do what you want to do, but the reality is turning up and kind of showing off about it. I don't know. It's like me coming into your work and expecting you to do it for nothing, and then being a bit butthurt when you don't like that. You know, if you work in a shop and I come in and pick a load of stuff up, can I have this for free? And you don't like it. I act surprised when you say no. You know. But yeah. I think one thing that sort of Twitch and YouTube have done fairly well is get around some of those things in the last few years. I do think that YouTube are doing they're playing a bit of a dangerous game though on the subject of ads. Like I've had at the start of videos lately, I've had a 20-second ad that isn't skippable, and then another 5-second ad piggybacked on the end of it. So you start a video with 25 seconds worth of ads. Now that's very rare, but I have had it. And there was a while back, they got a load of feedback and eventually decided that they were going to cancel doing 30-second unskippables because a 30-second advert you couldn't skip was just a bit too long and YouTube wouldn't... it was turning people away from the videos. Yet they've crept a way back to doing the same thing again almost, you know. They do need to be a bit careful. But yeah, just be aware of what you're doing, you know. Yeah, you might be saving yourself like a little bit of time, but it is what it is, you know. It's not great for the creator that you're doing it. You're getting that, so maybe if you're doing that, if the YouTuber has a Patreon and you can send them $1 once a year or something, do that instead, you know. If you can, do it. If you can't, don't. Sponsored ads come with other challenges, that guy, as well. I've never done a sponsored ad on YouTube, ever. I will do them if it's something I believe in. But I got 3 emails overnight about adverts in my YouTube, but they were all for mobile phone games, and I don't play mobile phone games. I don't want to recommend things I'm not interested in myself. I'm not an advertiser. I'm not I don't want to put my name or my voice to something that I don't play or care about, right? So I only do sponsorships if it's something I actually am interested in, because I don't want to just shill things because somebody will pay me. Derek, well, there is a huge difference. You understand that, right? If I make a video, YouTube plays whatever ad that it sees fit, and a lot of those ads are set by your own search history. You know, if you're interested in certain things, or you've told YouTube that you're a bloke who's 30, you're going to get an ad that's tailored towards a bloke that's 30. So you're going to get a tailored ad, but that's not associated to my brand. You understand the difference between an advert that YouTube puts on and me saying, yeah, play Raid Shadowlands. I know it's not even called that, but I don't even use the right name. But play Raid Shadowlands. It's this great mobile phone game, and every time you buy it, every time you download it for free, you're probably going to spend $200 on absolute bullshit. Right? I don't want to shill Raid Shadowlands because that would be me selling it, not YouTube. There's a huge difference. And if you can't understand that's your stupid fault. Sorry, not mine. There's a big difference between, I don't know, like being Ray Winston and you're in a film and there's an advert on ITV halfway through your film, than being Ray Winston being paid by Bet365 to say, have a fucking bet, come on, 2-1 on that Eric Cantona Kung Fu kicks the next fucking Wimbledon fan, 2-1 on, have a fucking bet. There's a huge difference between physically selling Bet365 and your film being on ITV with an advert in between. There's a huge difference. I'm sorry, that's just not the same. And it's not. If I can turn down a sponsor, you can choose to not. If I turn down a sponsor, that's me saying I value my reputation more than the money. You deciding that you value your time more than a small YouTuber making money is not the same thing at all. Sorry, that's bullshit. You're just wrong, dude. Me valuing my own reputation and not wishing to shill things is not the same thing.
Looking forward to the charity stream. Brilliant cause to dedicate to.
That's absolute bullshit. Right, just waiting for the server to come back up. I think it should be really, really quick. What time are we? Weird time for a restart. Well, the problem with the sponsored stuff, the stuff where they want to sponsor in the video, they're trying to circumvent YouTube's ads, obviously. It's a lot cheaper to pay one YouTuber than it is to pay for ads on YouTube, I guess, right? So they're trying to get some advertising in a different way. But most of the companies that do it are companies that I don't want to be associated with. They're normally companies that are selling stuff that aren't that great, you know. They're a lot of VPN companies and a lot of like mobile phone games that are free, but for every 100 people that download it, they make $200 per download. So they'll make $200 on average per download. So if I convince 100 people to get it, they know they're going to make 100 times $200. That's how they're like fucking pyramid schemes, these mobile phone games, and I don't like them, so I don't want to shill them, you know. I'm more than entitled to just make the video, you know. I don't ask for anything on my YouTube channel. I've done it for 7.5 years. I don't have a Patreon.
Changing server graphic. Do you sell Running Man Christmas awful Christmas sweaters? I'd buy one.
I wish we did. I wish we did, but no, the merch store doesn't have any option for that, unfortunately, and I don't have the time to look into it. But yeah, that would be a great idea. But yeah, there's a huge difference. There just is. Would I shill a physical product? I wouldn't call it shilling. If it's something I actually believed in, like the reason I took the PC Specialist sponsorship is because I believed in the company. I would happily use them, right? So if it's a product I actually would believe in and I would happily use, then yes. But that doesn't happen very often because I don't like very much and I'm a miserable bastard. It's crazy how like every viewer has the freedom to use ad blocker, right? You can all do it. But trying to justify it because I don't want to make extra money selling things I don't believe in is bullshit, right? Use adblocker if you want, but you are taking away from small creators on YouTube, right? It's free to watch YouTube videos, and if you use adblocker on every creator, like if you're watching PewDiePie and you use an adblocker, I think he can afford it. But if you're watching it like some guy that's only recently got partnered with YouTube and makes $30 a month or something out of YouTube, and you're taking a little, that's a bit harsh, I think. You know, fuck's sake, you know, it's an advert and it's a small creator. Let it play.
It's time to start.
Frutella, thank you very much for the 32 months. That's really kind.
I can't wait for a TRMZ shampoo advert in the middle of a firefight.
Exactly, shampoo ads are coming. Yeah, I believe in Head and Shoulders. Village Idiot, thank you for the bits. Yeah, Village, you're probably correct, actually. I think we might go, it's not really where the money is. I haven't got the figure. Stimpy, thanks a lot. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the Christmas changing server compliments as well. Bartimus, 1 month closer to Twitch, baby. Thank you very much. Zero Tool, you're insanely kind. That's the third 77-monther today. They've been working on it quite a bit, actually, Denny. I think they have. YouTube are doing okay. I can tell you from my own YouTube experience. Like I've been doing YouTube 7.5 years. I didn't start making any money that was like even like $100 a month for nearly 5 years, right? For the first 4 or 5 years, I didn't make any money out of YouTube. I didn't do it for money, but I didn't make any money out of it. You know, it takes a long time to build up an audience and to build up a viewership to the point where YouTube makes any money. You know, you need to be getting like several 100,000 views a month for it to really work, you know. An underpants model, Paddy. Well, you might not see much of the underpants is the only trouble. And you talk about saving time as well, you know. A lot of times you're watching YouTube, you're doing two things at once. Most people are, right? You're sitting on the sofa with the telly on and you've got YouTube on as well, or you're on a train journey, you know, or you're whatever, you know. A lot of people, when they're watching YouTube on their phone or their PC, are doing two things at once. So a 10-second advert, you don't really have to watch it. More often than not, you're doing something else at the same time, you know. But certainly I am, you know. If I'm watching YouTube, there's normally something else going on in my life at the same time. Like we all do, you know, like I just don't get it. Like people watch TV or they'll watch a sporting event where there's adverts and they can't get round those. And that's fine. But I think this might have robbed us of the fucking Santa, you know. That sucks. But when you're watching fucking Joe Blogs making videos from his fucking basement, they're the adverts you get rid of, you know. I just think it sucks. Brimshot, thank you very much for the 25 months. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the 25 monthening. Frutella, Village Idiot, Stimpy, thanks very, very much. It's still there, that's good. Alright, we'll go with the We'll go with the Mosin for now, shall we? In fact, no. Let's go with the M16. Oh no, that's really doing my nut in. I can't have that. Garrett, it's Santa. I think this is like the 5th or 6th one of these we've found. So just as a recap, guys, and to change the subject from the truth, the devs have changed the helicopter crash sites to Santa sites for Christmas. Come on. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. He didn't ho ho ho. Oh well, no ho ho ho. Now the loot of this one has been particularly shite, unfortunately. We've found a lot of guns at these. And we've done really well, but this one, not so much. Alright. Let's carry it. Oh, should we go to the... Oh, we might as well just go to the airfield, I guess. In fact, I don't want to go to the airfield because of this. I just think it's much more likely to be a camp fest. I don't really want to. I think we'll go somewhere where it's less likely that we'll get camped by someone using magic view. Yeah, I just realised I called it Storm.
Would you consider a hire to pump up and manage your merch line?
Hull Hawk, not at the moment. No, I don't really do merch as a profitable thing. Thank you for the bits, by the way. In the long term, it's something that my missus might be able to help me with in the long term, because she is in the house, like helping me be a streamer and help get the house on the level as well, like all tidied and straight and decorated and whatnot. And it's something that I need to do, but I don't really do merch to try and make extra money. I probably should, because I think it's a way to make really good money, but I do merch because people want to buy it. You know, like I like the idea of somebody wearing a RunningManZ cap or drinking from a mug is kind of cool, right? But I've set it... The Streamlabs site is not maybe the best, arguably, but I only make like $4 or $5. Some of them I make $3 or even nothing, but $3 to $5 is what I make on the things I'm selling, pretty much. You know, like, so if I sell 10 caps a month or something, I'm not... It's not really for money, you know.
Good thing my kids are not home to see Santa infected and domed by TRMZ what face.
I kind of did it because it's cool and people want it. I didn't really do it for profit. I think the trouble with that, if you really want it to be profitable, you've got to go and source it yourself, right? If you're using someone else's site where they're making the t-shirt and they're doing the transferring or putting the logos on and whatnot, they're doing all the work. It's just your name, so you're only going to get like a little bit on the top. And that's the way it should be, you know. That's how businesses work. But I just... I have got a face cam mug village. Yeah. Good thing my kids are not home to see Santa infected and domed. Oh dear, yeah. It's okay. There'll be another one along in a minute. We seem to be bumping into one all over the place. Yeah, to come back to the storm thing, the calm before the 16-hour storm. I mean stream-wise, right? I'm doing a 16-hour fundraising charity stream on Sunday, so that's what the title's about, just to clarify. There isn't actually a storm coming. It's not storm... well, the last storm was a B, so I guess it would be storm C-wordy.
Steady but still with you, Paul. Keep up a good work.
Thank you very much. Following you quite. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, that's what it was meant to be,
Cookies.
with a Y on the end as well, Joito. But I try not to drop C-bombs. A C-bomb is very rare. If I drop a C-bomb out of my mouth while streaming, it's a mistake. It's not normally on purpose. I use the C-bomb quite a lot. Me and my missus call each other it quite a lot, like as a sort of affectionate term in a way. A bit like Aussies do. Me and my missus call each other way too much, but out in the real world, I don't use the word hardly ever. Wicked, yeah, there's loads of different cool places to use. It's just a time thing, you know. Like, the reality is, at the level of content twat that I'm at, if I've got... There's a zombie there, but I think... Oh, it's not aggroed. If I've got 6 hours spare, I'm better off streaming, you know. Like,
Hope you had a good trip yesterday,
it
Paul.
doesn't really help me, or editing, you know. I'm better off focusing on the content, you know. I still feel like YouTube is kind of not anywhere near where I could maybe make it if I put more time into it, and same for Twitch, hopefully. I don't know, but... If I've got some spare time, I don't really want to spend it pissing around with T-shirts. And that might be a big mistake, because this might only last a few years, but I don't really want to sell T-shirts. I want to make videos and stream. So we're getting night now, unfortunately, and we're going to have to switch to this. Robbie, I'm picking the car back up tomorrow. It's all done. They're giving me another free gift. After the last fuck about, they gave me a bottle of wild turkey. And the guy that rang me yesterday rang me and said, I've ordered something to give to you as a thank you for being so patient. It'll be in your boot when you pick the car up on Saturday morning. So it's all fixed. They've done a lot of testing. Apparently it's all good, so we'll see. But it's he's ordered some kind of other free gift that he's going to leave in the car for me. I do have night vision, yeah, we'll have to use it. Well, it's all under warranty, Village Idiot. I don't think they'd be doing this if it wasn't under warranty, but it's a year old, so... I have to say, since I had a bit of a rant at the after-sales manager, the level of service I've received has been absolutely off the scale, very good. He's rang me personally. He didn't ring me personally today, but his missus has symptoms and he's isolating pending a test. So he's not gone into work today, but the person that rang me said, such and such, obviously his name, but sends his apologies, but he's not able to come in because of this. And but the manager has rang me personally every time and not got one of the lackeys to do it because, well, I think he realised how much they kind of fucked up on the way up to here. He's installed ad blocker in your car. It's a sponge. Yeah, in the back of the car there'll be a bucket and a thing. It'll be a little plastic like box saying bailout kit, break if necessary. It's a VW Passat, like a saloon. It's a nice enough car. I had it since it was new. It's only a year old. But it had a leak. Rainwater was getting into the trunk or the boot, depending on your language. And it's been causing me some issues. And they've had it... Monday was the third time they've had it, and they were just fucking me around. And I just kind of... I didn't shout, but I kind of had a bit of a rant and explained that I wasn't very happy, and they really took it on board this time. Tyson Fury versus Dillian White. I think the only thing that gets Tyson Fury beat in that fight is Tyson Fury not preparing properly for it, because... He has a tendency to turn up not cooked, like undercooked. If it's a fight he thinks he can easily win. He has this kind of like I don't even think he turned up to the last fight against... oh God. My brain. The guy he just beat, but he nearly didn't. That guy. Wilder, yeah. Wilder. I actually did, yeah. I read the word wild from Jack Barry and got it myself, but... yeah, I don't think Fury turned up 100% for Wilder. I really don't. I think he'll turn up not at all bothered about... Like, I think he'll just think he can beat him. I think Fury probably thinks he could beat White without training, you know, just like on a regular day. The C word's not very common in the UK, Wicked. It's maybe coming slightly more so, but it's not that common, no. It's the worst swear word in most people's eyes for whatever reason it is. It's very, very common in Australia. It's like, it can be used as a, like, you such and such because you don't like them, but it's also like a term of affection between mates in a pub or whatever, right? So it's a lot more of a, like a jokey word in Australia, and in the UK it's, I don't think it's bad as America, but it's not far away. A YouTuber thinks he can beat Wilder. Well, there's plenty of insanely dumb YouTubers. Perhaps you could argue I'm one of them for suggesting it's a little bit entitled to show off about using ad blocker for 10 years.
You're the man. Glad I can catch you live today. Hope you have a great weekend.
Wingdang, thank you for the 12 months. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Same in the military, is it, dude? Yeah. See what YouTubers have to do when they don't make ad revenue. Somebody at the door. Guys, give me 1 sec. I need a wee, but the doorbell's just rung. I think my missus might be out. I'm just going to quickly go. Here's some ads for you ad lovers out there. Sorry guys, I'm back. Just as well I went down. The doorbell went. She was in the dining room vacuuming. So, if I'd not gone, nobody would have gone. Oh, you didn't see that? That was the last server played yesterday, not today. Crispy, I don't know. Did you get a shit? What shitty watch? That sounds good.
61 months. Here we go.
I'd like a
funny,
shitty watch.
Witty line here.
Right, where are we going? Just one thing actually I want to check before we carry on, guys. I just want to check this player pot. Fine. Really, really good. It's just under full, basically. Dude, thank you so much for the 61 months, man. That's a very long time, dude. Thank you very, very much. Beefy B, cheers for using a Twitch Prime on my channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you as well. Jill, thank you for the bits. And Wingdang, thank you for the 12. Very, very kind. I don't think I need the MVGs, to be honest. It's not even that dark. I think it's just a waste of the battery. It will get darker than this. You can see the sun's still going down, so I'll turn the MVGs on in a bit, but I don't think I need them yet. As you can see, it's just ridiculously bright. I think it's not really... God, that hurt my eyes. Comalad, I don't really do tutorials. I don't really do like loot route style videos. A lot of my videos start with me as a fresh spawn. A lot of my streams, like today, if you watch today, I'm playing on official server today, like regular, couldn't be any more vanilla if you tried. I started today as a new spawn, so like literally 4 and a bit hours ago, nearly 5, I was a new spawn. Now I've got this shit, you know. I've only killed one player. Most of it has come from looting, but you can kind of... If you want to learn like loot routes and stuff, you're far better off watching a stream and seeing where people go and why than videos, I think. Most of the time, vanilla like videos, they're going to edit out a lot of the looting. It's a lot more about the encounters. Like people will watch some of my really long-running videos, but it's quite a tough ask, you know. Like mostly they're edited down to the encounters and the fun moments. Like most people's YouTube videos are that, right? Rebalanced, well that's in vanilla. Well, if we can stomach pumpkin heads for Halloween, I think we can stomach the heli sites changing to Santa. Chucky, night is real night now in DayZ if you play first person, but I'm not playing first person right now. So if you play on a third person server, you get nightlight mode. So vanilla nighttime is darker if you play first person servers. Young crack, because they only spawn at helicopter crash sites and they're quite rare. But I've got one. Hi Spider-Man, yep, nearly. Thunder, thank you for the support. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. The only thing I'd say, by the way, on the subject of first versus third, when you play community servers, then the server owner has the choice, you know. So to be honest, most community servers use the light night mode. They don't use the dark night mode. So if you play on Spaggy's first person servers, if it's nighttime, they'll be dark. But if you play on... I don't even want to name them because I'm not trying to diss anyone, but some of the other servers, like for example on Day1 Namalsk, one of the Namalsk servers is dark and one of them is not, so there's both of the options available. So that's a good example. One of the Day1 Namalsk servers is light night mode and one of them is dark night mode. C Sykes, thank you for the 8 months. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Infinite Crumpets, the only time I've used it today was when I dropped my phone on it. You won't see me using the actual camera mode all day. So from our point of view, it won't be any different, except for I might get killed by someone in a house looking through the window. The gamma will make the NVGs a bit brighter, but it was too bright for me without the gamma, so it would be too bright for you just the same. Any idea why? Admiral, well, they used to have Dark Night on all the servers, and a lot of people kicked up a fuss. And there was a very big streamer talking about nighttime and how nighttime was too dark and it was this, that and the other. And so they decided to try and add it, and I think one of the community managers, Anna, was kind of pushing for a lighter night mode.
Love you. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Fidel, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub, dude. Sorry, for the 25-month resub, sorry. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so they decided to try and do something that was kind of in between the two. So they and you can see the sense, you know, if you're playing for like visceral survival and you're playing it to be like vaguely, like, I don't know when you use the word realistic, but authentic, there's more chance you're probably playing first person. If you're the type of person that wants it to be gritty and survivally, you're probably playing first person. So they gave that the Dark Night mode, because people that want to play survival mode probably want the nights to be dark. Like, if you're in a forest and there's no light, it's hard to see, you know. And then the third person one, which is maybe arguably a little bit more casual. Oh god, there's a fucking gas zone here. They decided to use the light mode on that, you know. You can kind of see the difference and why they would potentially do that, I guess, you know. Well, there's not much point being here then, is there? We can't loot it. What a fucking waste of time. That we just ran all the way here, and it's a gas zone. Garrett, well, I sincerely doubt there's anybody in there. You know, like, it's not a dynamic. It's not a static gas zone. It's a dynamic one. So I doubt anyone's going to bother, even if they had a full NBC suit. It's not worth wasting your filter, because what's in there isn't actually that great. You know, it's not really worth the trip. It's not really worth bothering with. So I don't think most people would do it. Well, it could be half an hour, and for what, like 5 tenths? Not worth it, is it? We might as well just go on to like Tissy. Fidel, thank you very, very much once again, dude. Very kind. Big Shmee, I don't personally think it is darker than real life. Now, some nights are lighter than others, and I kind of can see where you might be coming from, but I've been, like, the other year, me and the missus went to a firework display, and we walked from, it was in Hunstanton on the coast in Norfolk, and we walked to it from where we were staying, and it was about, I don't know, 3/4 of a mile, and there was no, it was like through like a bit of a forest and a bit of a field similar to this. It was so dark I couldn't see the ground at my feet. You know, it was properly dark, just like it is in DayZ. If you go out into the countryside in the properly dark and there's not a full moon, you can't see very much, you know, and DayZ's the same. You do get a little bit of light from a full moon, but not every night is a full moon, is there, you know? Just like in, like, DayZ doesn't have a full moon every night, I don't think. Maybe it does, actually, but it probably shouldn't. Like, you only get a full moon once a month, pretty much, don't you, you know? So, like, if you go out into the countryside or go walking around a forest in the dark with no flashlight, you're going to struggle to see IRL. It's only if the moon is really out and it's high in the sky and there's, like, plenty for it to reflect off, you know? Like, moonlight can help light your way if there's something the moonlight can reflect off, you know, that's not already dark, like dark grass or whatever. Exactly, Metric. You live in a rural part of the UK. If there's no moon, it's pitch black. And there's a lot of the night where there is no moon, you know. Your eyes don't adjust, Big Shmee, if it's properly dark. No. If you're indoors with like proper blackout blinds at night and there's no light getting in your room, you can't see no matter how much your eyes adjust, right? And if you're outside in a forest and it's properly dark with no moonlight, your eyes can't adjust. There's no light, you know. It's as dark as it is in DayZ. DayZ's just gone for like the most realistic dark it can do. And maybe when there's a full moon and the moon's in the sky in DayZ, it doesn't give you quite enough light, arguably. But it's pretty close to real life. I think people really don't get it. Like, we all live in towns or we all live in suburbs. If you live on a farm and go tramping around your farm at 3 o'clock in the night when there's no moon out, you ain't seeing shit. You won't see the floor hardly. Exactly. I've done that, No Name, as well. Walked home like on a country lane from the pub. I've done that a few times. You'll be like, you fall off curbs. It's so dark, you know. There's no street lights. There's no ambient light. There's nothing. It can be really, really dark. I mean, there's no ambient light in the apocalypse, right? It's meant to be that way. But then there's two options, you know. There's third person as well. Prince Eugene, thank you very much for the 4 months. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Fidel, C Sykes, Thunder, Dupe, thank you again, guys. Kind of worried I went a little bit far left. I wasn't really paying much attention. Bro, thank you for the 5 months. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you.
And in the apocalypse there is no light from civilization at all.
Except for the fires of me burning my my Rudolph deer meat. Rudolph reindeer meat. I am a bit worried I'm going the wrong way here. I didn't pay any attention. I guess we could just follow this track and see where we end up. I don't really need to go to the summer camp, but I just stopped really looking at where I was going. Oh, we're going exactly the right way. It's right in front of me, so it's okay. I don't really want to loot the summer camp, to be honest, but we might see a player there, so we might as well have a look. If I eat this, am I getting any benefit, or am I already full? Oh, I am. Okay, we'll eat it then. Why not just click M? Because I'm not on a server with a map iChores. If you're clicking M to get a map, you're on a modded server. I'm not in one. I don't use the maps unless I loot one in game anyway, dude. But it's more fun to try and find your way using the experience you get over time, rather than just use a map that you didn't loot. I'll add the caveat, that's more fun to me, you know, it doesn't mean it has to be for you. I do still need a vest, actually. Still not found a single can of food on a zombie all day. Oh my god, they're a lot closer than I thought. I think we might be wasting some FNX bullets. Can I open that then? Why can't I open that?
It's time to start running!
15 Mondening. Long may it continue, smiling face.
Thank you for the 15-month inning, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you for the support. Black Widow, thank you. Oh, do I need to loot these? I don't need any Mosin rounds. I've got 30 odd. I think we'll just go. Can I jump it? No. He doesn't have any loot on him anyway. Recluse, yeah, but a lot of Uber survivalists would consider that meta, you know. Some really stringent players see Discord and TeamSpeak as like meta, you know, which you could argue it is, but I'm not really looking to judge you or anybody else, you know. But the reality is every gamer that plays is using a nearly everybody that plays together is using Discord or TeamSpeak. It's so widespread, you know. It's just an accepted part of gaming, you know. But like using a map that has your locations on it and stuff starts to take away from the kind of anti-game feel of DayZ, the survival game, and starts making it feel like Armour or something, you know. Now, it's not to say you're not right and it's not fun, you know. Whatever's fun for you is what you should do, right? But there's plenty of other people out there that would intentionally choose never to do that. Because if they want to play with someone, they don't want to have their names on a map and make it like a PUBG type experience, you know. They want to make it more of a survival-y type thing. I don't know if I want to fix up this suppressor. I think we'll just keep using it as it is.
It's time to start.
This
75 tiny
baby
ones,
is
eh?
almost ready to pop. Then child support will be mine.
Hungry, yeah, you'll definitely get that as well. I can confirm. That was the first can of food we'd got off a zombie there as well just now. Hungry, thank you very much for the support. That's really, really kind, dude. Black Widow, Geronibro, thank you again. Quano, yeah, it probably is, but I want the FAMAS to try and saw it off and then we'll use it if I can. I don't have a mag for the Org and I've never used it, so I'd like to use it, you know, so it's more about trying for an experience that I've not yet had. That's the idea, right? So I have done some looting for a hacksaw and I've not found one. Maybe I should have looted those sheds for the hacksaw, to be honest, but never mind. I haven't used the Org with the scope at all. The one with the built-in scope, this one, the A whatever it is, A1 is it? So yeah, I'd like to give that a try, but we need to... I've been looting for a mag, I haven't found one yet. Recluse, yeah, if you're playing on like a modded server where the map is available, nearly like you see people playing with like I see other streamers like playing with like markers on screen that show you where their buddy is and show you where the next town is and there's a waypoint and whatnot, you know. None of that actually feels like DayZ to me. I don't think it's really in the spirit of what DayZ is, but the reality is that's just my view of what DayZ is, you know. The whole point of the game is that there's lots of different options and different servers and everyone can choose to find what their DayZ is. So I'm not saying it shouldn't have merit and it shouldn't exist. It's just not for me, that's all, you know. And it's not in line with the vision of the standalone devs. But that doesn't make it wrong, you know. One of the beauties of DayZ is the massive amount of modding and there's a kind of server and a rule set for everybody kind of thing, hopefully, of the people that like the game. Exactly, Whacker. But I did just say that. do I want to loot this? I don't really want to loot here at all. I would like a hacksaw. I guess we could maybe have a look in Sinnerstock, perhaps. There's some industrial there, we might find one. And we're heading towards Tissy, and my aim, excuse me, my aim is to get to Tissy at some point. Might as well go there. I don't think I need any more of those. Alright, they're not tracers. I'll take 40 and that or that. I'm not even going to bother looting the rest. We ain't going to find our hacksaw here, are we? We're just going to move on. Maybe I could check the industrial bit just on the... Fucking hell. Alright, there's a little bit of industrial down here. We could maybe check that. Tell them, yeah, but everybody knows that, right? Like, that's one of the joys of playing as a lone wolf and making a friend in game is that you're actually going up against that challenge, you know? Like I'm lone wolfing now. If I meet someone, we'll only use VoIP, you know? We'll only use the in-game chat, right? But that makes the experience all the sweeter, knowing that you're going up against people using TeamSpeak and Discord and still winning, you know, with, like, built-in radios and using the features the game has, you know? The idea that you could have servers that ban that stuff could be really cool, and that's what the Village tried to do, you know. But the reality is, every time there was a group, there was like a 1 in 3 chance that group was the one that was cheating and just using TeamSpeak anyway, or Discord, whatever, you know. Because there's no way of policing it. The devs can't stop you using, like, third-party chat. It's impossible, you know. So it's on the player to decide if they're going to use it or not, and that's just the way it is. The reality is most people do.
Paul, may you have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. However, Santa doesn't like murdering, so your stockings may be filled with coal and megabugs.
Jigglelaw, I'm used to coal and megabugs. I'm quite happy with both of those things. I didn't say I wasn't doing it, I just said it wasn't a top priority. I'm carrying the mask and the filter because I've got the space, but we're going to Tissy in a minute. I may well start picking some stuff up. My main priority was... and still is, to be honest, getting to the Santa sites and maybe finding a tree as well. I think before we go to Tissy, we'll perhaps go to Novaya Petrovka. I'd like to find a Christmas tree. How many players on the server? 50-ish, just over. I don't really want to loot this town, but I would like to find a hacksaw. What would I add to DayZ Jackberry? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm kind of happy enough with the diversity in the guns. Maybe a few more civilian guns. I'd quite like them to tweak the guns so that Mosins and Tundras and Blazes are a little bit rarer. Maybe not the Blaze, but like maybe the Tundra and the Mosin. It's easier to get a Mosin with 40 bullets than it is to, and a scope and a compensator than it is to get a repeater with 20
Love
bullets.
The streams and YT.
Don't make no
Hope
sense.
the holidays go good for ya.
Welder, thank you very much. Hope you have a good holiday as well. Hope the holidays go great for you too, dude. Thank you. Aximus, she's about to pop. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. Nick the Best, thank you for the
She's
17. There's a Christmas tree at Tissy. Well, we'll have a look at that as well, but I want to go to Petrovka first anyway. Hungry, Angry Hobo, Jigglelaw, thank you very much. Cheers, Weldonate, Aximus,
Paul,
and Nick,
there
thank
is
you.
A Christmas tree at Tizzy.
Yeah, we're going to go to Tissy, but I want to go to the towns this way on the way. Because it gives me more chance to maybe find a another Santa sleigh. Like, all around here there's potential helicopter crash sites, which are Christmas Santas right now. I also want to go to the police station at Petrovka and see if we can get a stab vest as well. I'm kind of not happy about being this dangerous of an area with no protection. Very nice, that guy. Thanks a lot for the support, guys. You're all very, very kind. Thank you. Oh, that zombie moving around did make me a little bit interested for a sec. A hacksaw would be lovely. So I might check a little bit of the industrial while we're here. I'm not checking any houses. I don't need any food. I think it might spawn in there potentially. We'll have a quick look. It's crazy how many hacksaws you find until you need one. There's something on the floor just to the right. It's a tundra. Have a look at this barn. The nice thing about DayZ Stimpy is that you can be kind of like fairly casually, like just like chilled out looking for a hacksaw, and then all shitting hell breaks you loose. You know, that's one of the best things about the game to me. You know, is that you can be kind of like just taking it easy, trying to find something nondescript in a town like this, and then 3 players start trying to kill you or something. You know, that's one of the very best things about it. And trying to give yourself some kind of meaningless kind of... It's not meaningless, but some kind of little minor task. But it's not the end of the world if we don't find one. I'm not that bothered, you know. We've got some really cool gear, right? But it gives us a little mini task to do, and then the game happens along the way. Did I already loot that one? No, I didn't. I killed the zombie, but I didn't loot it. We're kind of running out of bullets. Struggling to remember where I did loot that one. Well, we're finding plenty of industrial shit. Sooner or later we'll find a hacksaw, surely. Oh, there's another... Did I loot those 2? No, I didn't. Head torch. Just don't think it's worth it. I know that's... The gamma's making it brighter for you. Well, let's just use it anyway. I'm going to switch the gamma off. If we don't use it, when are we going to use it? You know, what's the point of having night vision if you don't fucking use it when it's dark? iChores, why the hacksaw? Because I've got a FAMAS. And the FAMAS, as of 1.15, you can saw off the handle and make it so that the sights look nice. So, I've never done it. I've never seen it. I'd like to do it. And see it. And shoot it. You can't saw off the orc, no. There's more industrial coming up. There's also a barn the other side with a couple of houses, so we'll loot our way this way. We're gradually heading towards the town I want to go to, so I want to have a quick look in Novaya Petrovka and Just kind of loot our way there. It's just not that dark. Where the night vision does help you is if somebody's like crouched in a bush trying to like wait for you to like kill you, you might spot them a little bit easier. But it doesn't really make much difference on this kind of. No, that's actually a base. We could raid that base. Oh no, it's already been raided. That's one thing we could do. If we find an intact base, I actually have like 4 grenades. We can pretty much raid. We can break down one base wall. So we might be able to raid someone's base while we're on here. That'd be cool. This might be the chance we need to try and do a base raid. Just as well we checked. So someone's already... Oh, someone's broken in. Oh, look, there's actually loot. Just nothing of any value whatsoever. iDudits, thank you very much for the follow. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Aribury, yeah, we've only got the 1 kill, but I just had a big frame drop there. I bet there's another base at this industrial. Only had the 1 kill, but the way those frames jittered there would imply that this base has actually got loot in it. Would be my guess. Cache rules, yeah. On PC, there's quite a lot of modded servers that have kind of gone a bit ham on it. Their intention was always to keep it quite small and more encampments rather than bases. They've balanced the raiding a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It is a tricky thing because if they make bases really big, it changes the dynamic of the game so much. You know, like they've always been trying to avoid a Rust style game. And keep it more of a DayZ, you lose your shit, you can't keep all of it type game, you know. If they really expand base building, it would really change DayZ into more of a Rust or Ark style game where you're spending all your times grafting like some impregnable fortress while you're raiding everybody else's impregnable fortress, you know. Christmas gift, what do we get? A machete, a flare, a knife and some trousers. Oh, there's another gift. Not much then.
It's time to start
I don't need that.
running!
Here's a question. With the org... Sorry, that's not the org. Can you look down sight of the org? I fucking hate that. No, because it has some zoom. It's not just a red dot. You can't use... So you can... That's cool, isn't it? Just like how that works. But yeah. Because it's actually a sight, you can't do both. You can only use iron sights and red dots with no zoom. He was kind of craning some, wasn't he? Did you see that? His head looked like it was fucking falling off. Oh well. Let's go and have a quick check at these garages. Oh.
Starting to get a long time now. Love you, bye.
Now we're finding food on zombies. Gal Negretta, dude, thank you very, very much for the long timing. 25 months is very, very long, dude. Thank you. I didn't really check in here thoroughly. I think we need to look again. There's nothing. There's a pipe. There's fuck all. There's pliers. Alright. No bueno. Hi Cobra, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Don Mega, thank you for the 7 months as well. That's very, very kind. Yeah, and it is properly dark now. It's that little bit darker. They are helping me, these night vision, but they're not really doing... They're not that important to me, really, I guess. Was this a planned stream? Grant, it was planned. I started early, so normally I start about 2 o'clock, and I've started really early today. But I planned that yesterday, really. I didn't tweet about it. I did actually say on Wednesday's stream I might start about 11, and I did do that. I started about 20 past 11. I wanted to finish a little bit earlier tonight, rather than go through till, say, 9 or 10. I want to stop about 7. Because I've got tomorrow off, and it just gives me a bit of an evening leading in tomorrow. And then I'm doing 16 hours for a fundraising charity stream for dementia research on Sunday. And I kind of wanted to give myself a little bit more of an evening tonight and a day off tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the stream. The full details about the Just Giving page and all of the stuff will be released to YouTube tomorrow in the afternoon, about 2 PM UK time. I think I set it to. So I'm hoping we can raise some money like on the lead up to it via YouTube, which would be cool. No broken legs, Uber. Under the stairs. A new viewer says under the stairs, Corporal. What is, it's probably a gun. There's a thing. Sometimes you spawn a gun under there, but there's nothing there at the moment. I really want to become a big streamer, so I just need some advice. The best advice is to start streaming and have fun, and don't try to be shroud in the first couple of months, you know, because people that are too eager to grow tend to shoot themselves in the foot, you know. Just chill out and have fun. I won't be doing 12-hour Monday after it, Sydney. I don't know if I'm going to stream or not the next day. I don't know. Streaming from 8 AM till midnight, and then like basically waking up and streaming, and then going to sleep and stream after streaming. I don't know how Monday's going to go. There may be no stream. It just depends how I feel. Cobra, yeah. All I'm saying to you, dude, is that... And how many times have you streamed, you know? It's your dream, right? Like... Your account was created 14 minutes ago. So I'm guessing you've not you've not streamed yet. You know, like I'm not laughing at your dream. Your dream is an amicable one, you know, but really, dude, chill out, start streaming and have fun. You know, you by the look of it, you've not streamed yet. So I'm not trying to be Shroud or Summit right now, and I've been streaming for 7 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, forget the idea of being a big streamer. It's certainly possible, but the main thing is to start streaming and having fun and see where it goes. Because you might stream for 2 months, you might fucking hate it, dude. It's not for everyone, you know. So just start and have fun and see how it goes.
Shit. I forgot to resub a few days ago. Cheers.
Hellvision, thank you for the resub. That's really, really kind. I'm absolutely not laughing at your dream, dude. Go and try and make it happen, like I did, and I was 37 and a lazy fat bastard, right? You know, you can do it. The percentage success rate per 10,000 people is quite low, but if I can do it, anyone can, you know. Like, it definitely is possible, but you see far too many people dreaming and talking about it and not actually doing, you know. Stop dreaming, start doing. I had somebody message me email me. It's one of the rare ones that I didn't reply to. And his email was like all one sentence. DayZ was spelt wrongly. He may well be talking in his second language, to be fair, but DayZ is still DayZ in any language, right? But it was basically like, please can you help me run content like you? I really want to become a big YouTuber like you. I'd like to run content. Please can you explain to me how to do it? You know, like, I just, like, one thing that's definitely a trait you need to be a successful or a mid-tier streamer or YouTuber is the ability to self-learn. You know, it's all on you. Like, learning how to edit, learning how to stream or what to do, how to set it up. There's no school you can go to. There's no university degree, and neither should there be. You need to be able to self-learn and self-start, and if you don't have the self-learn, self-start, go and figure it out for yourself attitude, you'll never make it, because you need that. Finally! Holy shit, right, never saw off anything with bullets or mags in it, ever. Saw off handle. Oh, wow. That is not how I thought it would be. That is a really nice sight, isn't it?
Best streamer out, no doubt about it.
That's kind of cool. Aldred, thank you so much for the support, dude. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Wow. I don't even need to keep the hacksaw. We only needed it for this.
Never stop streaming, you're amazing. TRMZ love.
I'm gonna fall. I probably can do this, but I'll probably have to do it from like there on the side. I don't really want to risk it. Fuck that. I don't even... there's no point. There's nobody here, I don't think. Does mean we can stop looting and just carry on through, see if there's a Christmas tree, though, which we will now do. Now it feels pretty dark. Now it actually does feel like these are really useful. Sedge, thank you so much for the support. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Sid, thank you for the new sub. Nathan, thank you for the 6 months. Aldred, thank you again. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I done it. It's not about having a big... Not everybody can be like Dr. Disrespect, you know? Like, you have to try and get yourself out there. And the dude's account that was just talking he literally just set his account to talk to me, you know? So he's very much in the infancy of the dream, right? But people procrastinate so long, you know? I'm going to start streaming, but I just want to get a better mic. Or I need a better headset. Or I want a mechanical keyboard. I'm not going to start until my RAM's high enough, or maybe I need a secondary PC, or meanwhile, the ones that normally made it, like a good example being Smack years and years ago, started streaming on a laptop. Whatever they already had, they started streaming and then made it work, you know? Like, it's a bit like musicians, right? The bands that make it don't wait until they've got all the best equipment before they start making music. They start making music with fuck all, you know, like Johnny Cash and his band back in the day. They could play barely anything. They weren't even very good musicians, right? But you just kind of start, like, and it's a similar type of thing, but nowhere near as there's not as much talent required to start a stream than there is to start a band. But it's a similar kind of thing. Start with what equipment you've got and learn how to do it as you play. You know, you learn how to stream as you stream. You learn how to be a band as you play music together, you know. It's a similar kind of thing, but one's a lot harder than the other, you know. But the only way to become a streamer is to start streaming. You can't plan it in advance. You start it and learn it as you go. Beretto, thank you very much for the 34 months. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Cornelius, thank you very much. Merry denominational winter festivities. Yeah, all the same to you, dude. Right, that's exactly right. It is. J-Stuck, well, I joined Official so I could try and find some Santa stuff. And that was my end goal, really. I'm trying to explore the Christmas patch that the devs have kind of just added a couple of days ago. So I'm on a regular Chernarus server. And I'm trying to... I've found, like, maybe 6 sleighs. CJ, dude, thank you, CJP. Thank you very, very much as well, man. Hope you're good. Cheers for the resub. Hope you're well. But yeah, it's... my goal really was to find the Christmas stuff. Like, I want to see if there's a Christmas tree in this town we're just arriving in. If there is, my guess is it will be by the police station in that square. So I've not seen a Christmas tree yet. There's meant to be presents at the bottom, so we'll have a look for one of those.
Hello at TheRunningManZ. Hope you are well.
But my main goal beyond that, I've just sawn off this, which was 1, and now I'd like to get a kill with it. I've also got one of these, which I've not got a kill with yet in the game either, so I'd like to get a kill with this too. So we need to go and look for org mags too. Except, and if you can't stream, you can't stream. I'm not. That's a given, right? But you're right. You know, it's not possible with everything. But people wait and wait and wait. And like, you see people starting out, and you see their pictures, the gear, and there's people starting out that started streaming last week that have got a better setup than I have, for sure. You know, people, and obviously maybe they're doing it as a hobby, and they're not wrong. You know, but some people are so convinced that that's the thing that matters, and it's just not. You know. X2 Hands, yeah, they added an event in vanilla. Now, it might be on some of the other servers. Apparently people were seeing it on the Mouse the other day. So it's added to vanilla. So it's up to community servers whether they want to add it themselves or not. Don't want to fuck about with the chicken just yet. There's a Christmas tree. It's got to be, right? There's light there. What is that? Oh, it is a Christmas tree. How cool is that? Just to the left of the airfield, there's a Santa sleigh that way as well. That is badass. They've added them before. I don't remember them ever looking that good before. Oh, wow. Where's the loot gone? I think people might have been unwrapping these already. Oh, there's gloves in that one. Wow. I think a lot of these have been opened and then redone. Oh, nice. Grenade. I'm going to get myself killed looking at Christmas presents, aren't I? But so what? Canal gas zone loot. We're going to get our NBC gear just from the Christmas tree at this rate. Scorpion. Boo. Oh, oh, oh. See where there's a bottle there? That's where somebody else has looted it and not taken the bottle and not... I want the gas mask. We've got the hacksaw, dude. We just found it. I've done the gun. We ain't needing a hacksaw anymore. We're good. Come on. God, there's still one more. Let me get just one more. What's in here? Flare. Oh. Christ, I've just seen some MVGs on the ground there. Somewhere, someone's dropped NVGs. Where is the... I've seen a flare. I just saw it where I was. Oh. Yeah, there's the flare. Look. That's the iron box, that. So where I've unboxed something and it had nothing, it actually had that in it. Oh god. But the road, I can't make it show. Oh well. Is it me or are these spawning in quicker than I can open the bastards? I don't need the NVGs. I can see them, guys, right? I can see the NVGs, right? That's not a problem. I'm wearing NVGs. I can see where they are, but what I actually want is the flare for the gun, the flare gun thing. And I have seen it on my inventory from one position, but I can't make it show now. And it's not worth dying over, so we're just going to leave it. Send it. I'm not stubborn as fuck. I just didn't see your message until now. I've tried to get the one I could see. We might go back and have another look in a minute, but I was just trying to do what I could do. We're going to have to drop some shit anyway, and probably the road flare is going to be one of the things that's got to go. I don't have anything that fires 9mm when fishing. I'm shooting an F&X. Cold Trust, thank you for the bit. Zeroy, thank you for the bits as well. Death by a Bullet, thank you for the support also. X2 Hands, thank you very, very much for the new sub. A Civilian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Backtaz, thank you for the 23 months as well. You're all insanely kind, guys. Thank you. Alright, how are we going to do this? What do we keep and what do we drop? That we definitely drop. I think maybe we might have a couple more sewing kits than we really need. There's 3 there. 3, and we're not on the mouse right now. I don't need anywhere near as many. Even 2's probably overkill, but... Reload a battery in it. Standard combat load for grenades is 2. Bobstar, yeah, but I found a lot of bases on this map, right? If I find one that I can raid, 5 grenades allows me to get into a base, even like a decent one, hopefully. So the grenades are not really for PvP, they're more for like one of the bases we might be able to raid. Sorry guys, one sec. My fucking headphones are really hurting my ear for some reason. And they're not quite sitting quite right on my noggin. Slobon, yeah, we're on the same character, yeah. Zeroy, Cold Trust, thank you again. Yeah, I'm not trying to be stubborn by not taking things you're telling me in the chat. I'm not reading the chat while I'm looting there. But equally, it's extraordinarily dangerous. We're in between Tissy and the airfield, and I'm at a Christmas tree, which everybody's going to come to, and I'm going to die opening fucking presents. Dying to try and see what's in the presents for a little bit of fun to see what it is kind of cool. But dying to try and get one flare in a tree is kind of dumb, isn't it? You know, it's kind of cool to experience the shit that they've added into the game, but dying for a flare for this, it's not worth dying, is it? You know, I'd rather not. It's not about stubbornness, it's about risks and when to take them. Zeroy, thank you again. I've read those like 4 times. Sorry, Zeroy. You've had like 4 thank yous. I am, yeah, too grateful, I'd say. Thank you, dude. The flare gun fires flares, but I don't have a flare right now. Unfortunately, it's now getting to be day, so like it was kind of getting light anyway, so we're not going to see it in all its glory. But we have got another Christmas... oh God. I was thinking that was come around to the left and it didn't. Getting night vision in a present is really cool, isn't it? Really doesn't go very far, does it? So there, that's what it does. I love the sound of this. It's so fucking stupidly cool. It's just not got boring yet. I guess it is early days, but right. So now we're going for that. We've got a Santa sleigh this way to loot.
Another month of great content. Use my sub contribution to purchase more pita breads. Cheers, lad.
Rock and beers. I probably will. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So we've got one here. We've also got one over that way. This one's going to be in the field. There's an industrial with a PD shed down this way. It's going to be in the field just south of that. This one's one of the most awkward crash sites because it's just so open. And it's along the northern route, close to the airfield and Tissy and whatnot, so it's quite common, but we'll see. There's quite a lot of people in this server, you know. I know I've not met anyone for a while, but there's a lot of people in this server, and the only person we did meet and kill was as a result of him having looted a Santa sleigh, and we sort of not tracked him, we saw him leaving kind of thing. Is it an American or a Russian Santa? Niet. No. He's North Polian, obviously. Very nice, Joito. I think we might just stay in the middle of the field and run towards it. It should be fine. I probably should get up on that little ridge line and overwatch from there, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's do it vaguely correct. North Polish. Alright. I can't get that fucking stupid tune out of my noggin though, that's the only trouble. I'm guessing it's copyright free, right? Otherwise they wouldn't have it in the game, right? They don't call the guns the real names for fear of copyright. That must be a copyright free Christmas song. So hopefully it's okay for YouTube and Twitch. Atch Coco, thank you very, very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers for the 3 months. Very, very kind. It's not too far now, another 500 meters or so. I'm surprised we can't see it, actually. I think the visibility is a little bit reduced by the rain. Otherwise, I think we would be seeing the blueness by now. That's the industrial there, just popping into view. I suspect it's in the middle of towards the moon, like just in front there, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Conor McGregor. Well, we ain't afraid of no McGregor. Him from 10 years ago, maybe. I'd just like to state right now that I'm not going to start fighting MMA fighters and pretending like I'm good at it. If Conor McGregor fought me when he was 80, he'd still win. Ach Coco, Ach Coco, Ach Chuko. Thank you very much for the support.
All
Dazpaz.
bloody night in work, I'm going to keep humming that song.
Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, I'm going to struggle to get that out of my noggin and all. See, I thought it was about here, and it's not. So where the chuffing hell is it then? Must be a bit further. It sounded so close though, didn't it? It was definitely to the right of the road because we could hear it. There are others this way as well. There's another one. What's it ranged to? Oh, 100. It went above him then. I'm not going to eat him. I just wanted him to die. Down with boar. Where the bloody hell is this bloody Santa? Oh, there was another two, look, over there. Damn it. All I've done is stop their threesomes. They still might procreate. Damn it. There could be more little boars running around. Damn it. Danger squirrel. He absolutely is, and he's fucking practically everywhere in Chernarus. Call the RSPCA. They won't care. I'll just say it's the circle of life, mate. Have you not seen The Lion King? If it's good enough for Disney, it's good enough for me. Banana, thank you very much. Well, yeah, but in The Lion King, they don't all get eaten, you know. When spoilers for The Lion King, when Big Daddy Lion, Mufasa, gets killed, nobody eats him. At least we don't see it. And to be fair, I'm not eating that boar, but somebody else will, right? You know, that boar's going to rot into the ground and, like it's going to, like, the grass will be living off the nutrients, the nitrates and nitrites and all that shit, right, for years. Like, maybe a tree will grow where that boar died. Maybe another animal will come along and eat it, you know? Just because I didn't eat it, it doesn't mean something's going to. Right, if we don't see it over this field, I'm giving the fuck up. I don't understand. It sounded so close. Ghost Boo, well, I hope you're okay. I hope you're feeling well anyway. Hope all is well. Listening to Christmas music. Jesus. I remember back in the day I used to have a pay-as-you-go phone. And I spent £30 of credit walking home on it was Christmas Eve. And I for whatever reason, I decided I had an Orange pay-as-you-go phone. And I tried to ring Orange at 2 a.m. for some reason. Obviously they weren't there on Christmas morning at 2 a.m. But they had a load of music on hold that was being played that was like Christmas music. And I found it particularly exciting at the time. So I listened all the way home, like on a 20-minute walk that probably took me an hour. And I spent £30 in credit on the on hold listening to Christmas music. It tickled me something, tickled me so at the time, but it was a waste of money. Yeah, I was walking home from the pub. I was, properly drunk. How have I missed this thing? I don't get it, guys. I really don't get it. It's not actually the field I wanted to stop at. Is the next one. But if we don't see it here, then that's it. I give up. A little bacon tree will grow. Exactly. A little bacon tree. I don't know. Simba is still alive. That's not Simba's ribcage, because Simba's still alive, right? And it's not Mufasa's ribcage either. I think he's in a ribcage. I'm pretty sure that's not Mufasa's. Simba's the boy. Simba's the boy that turns into a man. It just didn't sound very far. How the fuck have we not found it yet? I don't get it. Rompsteer, well, it's kind of a heli site. It's a Father Christmas site. It's a Santa Claus site. Simba is not a man. Well, no, he's not. He's a lion, but he turns into a man lion at the end. At the end, he's a big lion, not a boy lion. He's a big lion. Altar radio tower's miles away from here, Billy. Up there is Devil's Castle. They are sharpless, yeah. Nasty Leaf, well the music only just happened, so that's it changing its spawn. It's definitely where we heard it. But there's no way... I must have ran past it. I must have somehow got my audio wrong and it was to the left of the road or it was further up the hill. I can't work out how I fucked that up. I really can't. I don't think it can have been this far. It sounded so loud. Rusty, thank you. Hope you're all good, dude. Thank you very much. Well, we might as well check the tents while we're here. I can't believe how much effort or how much travelling I've put in to not find this fucking heli. He's not a parrot, I don't think, but it's Zazu, isn't it? Voiced by Rowan Atkinson. Buse, we've seen a lot today. The helicopters have been replaced by Father Christmas sites or Santa Claus crash sites. So the devs have added a Christmas update. The helicopters are replaced by a Santa's sleigh and some dead reindeer. So that's what I'm looking for. And it has like a blue, like shining light glowing from it. We've ran way too far now. I think we'll just go up the hill and carry on towards Grish and head that way. There is another one that we heard that's somewhere on the edge of the airfield. I just can't quite work out what I've done wrong. I really don't get it. It sounded close, didn't it? It sounded loud. What's my favourite festive tune?
What's your favourite festive tune? Keep up the great content.
I like most of the traditional English ones. You know, the ones that like from Elton John's Step Into Christmas all the way through to Shakin' Stevens. I like all of those cheesy ones. My favourite one is, I really like the Pogues. I know Gravy's not keen, but I like that one like everybody does. So my favourite really is probably the Pogues, but the one I kind of like myself is the Waitresses one. Christmas Wrapping or something it's called. I've always liked that one for some reason. I don't know why. Do 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 do. You can cut up the reindeer. Yeah, I still have a little bit left of one of the reindeer in my bag, yeah. Stop the Cavalry came on yesterday when I was driving my mum and Mrs. up to see my nan, my mum's mum. And Stop the Cavalry came on. Jonah Louie? Definitely not Jonah Lomu. It is good, that. It is good. I'm staggered. Sorry, guys. It's a lot of running. I am absolutely staggered that we've not managed to find that. I just don't understand what I did wrong. The visibility must have prohibited me, and he must have been the other side of the road or something like that. I really don't know what I did wrong there. We should have seen it. Sergio Licken, thank you for coming in. Hello. Wolfie, thank you for the resub, by the way. Big Eye, thank you for the bits as well, dude. Xery, BD Dragon, or B Dragon, sorry, thanks for the resub. Sorry, new sub. And resub, you're very kind. What am I looking for? A crash site. We heard a crash site, I just couldn't see it. I am playing on a vanilla server, Platin, yeah. There is no Winter Chernarus official, no, it's a mod. Pep, well, thank you for coming in. Pep in the house, thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. The visibility was really low at first, and I just think I was not seeing it from, say, 600 metres away because of the rain and the fog and whatnot. Now, I think we'd see it from a kilometre away, so I'll keep my eyes peeled and we're going to head back towards the airfield. Stimpy, it's a Christmas song, but it's not Jingle Bells, no. The orb came from a different heli. The night vision goggles came from a dude that I killed. And I have found night vision goggles at a present at a Christmas tree just now as well. Days of Zed, you've been hunting them. I think I've found like 6 Santa sleighs so far. We've seen a lot. But this one's proving elusive somehow. Network Chief, I get basic information like America is my most viewed country, closely followed by the UK. I don't get like individual people or anything, but I get percentages, yeah. And obviously the English-speaking countries are number 1 and 2, like the main two, like America and then the UK. But the other countries, sorry, not companies, in the top 10. Canada's in there, Germany's in there, Australia's in there. There's others as well, but it gives me some stuff. I don't really look at it. It's not something that affects me too much. You know, I stream where I stream, and I'm grateful for people that come in. You know, I don't really. And it's not like I tailor my content for a particular thing. I speak English, but beyond that, whatever happens, happens. It doesn't give me details on where people are from, Atty. Bonkertons, thank you very much. Santa is real, STFU, thank you very, very much. I concur. Lamat, stop zooming in. No offence, but hard to watch. Sorry, Lamat, it's just part of it. It makes a massive difference to what you see. I can't not do it. Like, for example, over there's some bushes. If I zoom in, it's not the best example in the world. Let me see if I can see the base of one. See that tree there? That tree right there. Let me aim at it, just quickly. That tree. That tree there. Looking like that, it's a solid tree. If there's a guy crouched in that tree, I can't see him. Now I can. You know, you have to zoom in and out a lot in DayZ. It's part of the game. If you don't like it, don't watch my streams, you know, but I'm playing the game the way I do. Now, I do zoom in and out a lot, but there's a reason, you know. I've been playing the game 7 years, and one of the reasons why I spot players a lot is that you have to zoom in and out. Decamp, no, you keep your badge. But you have to zoom in and out a lot to see things. What did I say? I know it's not Jonah Lomu. I think I said Jonah Louis, Warthog. But yeah, zooming in and out makes a hell of a difference to what you see, so I'm going to have to do it, sorry. Right, I'm gonna head towards the edge of the airfield. I've not made it to Tissy yet, but there's another heli site, or sorry, Santa site this way. And it's still within the half an hour, so we're going to head towards this, see if we can see it. At least now our visibility is way better. Big Eye, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the kind words as well. I'm really pissed off we didn't find that centre crash site. MJ's Design. Watching your stream and seeing you doing the zooming thing changed my playstyle. I'm much better at DayZ since then. Thank you. Cheers for the bits as well. Big Eye, thank you again. Like sometimes, like there, I kind of let go by mistake as I moved my mouse. I didn't mean to unzoom in and out just then, but you really do need to do it. The difference is so big. Clean, well, speak for yourself. Sometimes I don't die. I do use middle mouse, yeah. Chief, dude, thank you. Now, I think the heli that's this way was probably in the field just next to the camo. So we're going to go and check for that. And then we might just go to the airfield and try and get a kill. I'm kind of a bit like... I'm going to go to the airfield and then loop my way to Tissy, I think. There's a helicopter crash site the other side of these trees, so we need to check for that. It won't be a heli, though. It'll be a Santa Claus, like I say, but a Santa sleigh. But we're going to try for that one. And then go to the airfield and just see if we can get some kills. But one thing that I am a bit worried about the airfield is this. It's very, very campy. It's not a good place to go if you're not looking for just getting killed by some dude behind a wall. There it is, look. Zoom abuse. Yeah, that feature that somebody put in the game intentionally. I had somebody try to tell me on YouTube comments this morning that suiciding for a different spawn was just as bad as loot cycling. Well, everyone can think that's the case, right? I'm not trying to I don't want to debate about loot cycling, right? But somebody was like, "You're just as bad, and this is why," because I was talking in my unedited video about loot cycling and why it sucks. And everybody has their own line in the sand, and that's that guy, so he can't be wrong in what he thinks, really. But the reality is that the devs have actually inbuilt a system into the game where you can suicide. You know, they didn't create F11 solely for RPers. I'm not saying they want you to suicide to get a new spawn, but the devs have actually built the feature. They've given us the choice to F11 and to suicide. You know, they've made it feasible. They've not intentionally made it possible to loot cycle, and let's not talk about how that's done, right? If you know, you know. So what, right? But it's not an intended feature. It's a side effect of loot spawning in. Oh my god. That's not a drivable truck. Drop the wrong thing. Oh, we have to make him ho ho ho, don't we? Do 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 do. Ho ho ho. Okay, worst heli site or sleigh site we've found thus far. I wonder we couldn't find hacksaws. They're all in the back of that fucking truck. There was another flare. Oh shit, alright. It's not going to be dark for like 2 hours, but okay. Yeah, I've sawn off the FAMAS. We've got that ready to go. You can't, Joe. No, you can't. Dead game indeed. That has been there a while.
For anyone this year, Paul just murdered Santa ho ho ho.
Well, to be fair, he was already a zombie, you know. I don't think he was doing any present delivery. And if he was, it was likely to be a maul to the face, you know. I don't think anybody wants their kids to have that for Christmas, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm costing anyone any serious presents, don't worry. This is another one that doesn't have dead reindeer around it. It seems sometimes they have and sometimes they don't. Didn't let me swap it. Well, let's go head towards the airfield. Now, I do want to loot a few buildings at the airfield. I'd like to find an AUG mag. I really would like to drop this AK-101. I don't want to drop the FAMAS or the AUG at all. I want to keep them both, and I want to use them both, right? But I'd quite like to find an AUG mag, and then I'll drop the AK-101.
Another subiversary, haha, again appreciate all the content as always, mister, but this time I have a question. The zoom in focus action, is it really necessary? Obviously we can't do that with our eyes. Is it too op?
It's not Red Misty. It's to do with... no, I don't think it's too OP. No, I think it's an important part of the game. Like, the game isn't capable of rendering the graphics the same at every distance. It doesn't have the power to do that. So, like when you're 500 meters away from a forest, it doesn't render very thoroughly. But when you zoom in, it changes the rendering, and it's to do with what can be done at what kind of range. So... it's a way to compensate for that. Otherwise, if it didn't have it, that just wouldn't render over there, and then you wouldn't see anyone. That, like 200 meters away, there could be a guy, and you wouldn't know, you know. Kill. There's an easy way to find out the answer to that question, dude. But yeah, and also in real life, you have like 180 degree, not quite. Let's say 170 degrees of viewing angle, of field of view. In real life, you don't play on a square screen, so it's trying to increase your field of view a little bit, you know. So you've got slightly wider field of view, and then you've got a little bit more focus, you know. So it's trying to give you a wider view, but also still be able to see a bit further into the distance. Like you can in real life, you can see 170 degrees. You can't do that on a flat 16:9 monitor, you know. So it's trying to do the best it can in a video game to simulate what you can do IRL, and I think it's a reasonably good idea. I think it works.
Think of it as squinting.
It's not really like squinting. I think it's trying to simulate the difference between a field of view in real life in 3D and a 2D screen that's a letterbox. I think thinking of it as squinting is trying to make an IRL reason for how it works, and that doesn't work in my mind. Red Misty, thank you for the 20 months. Geek Stomper, thank you for the support as well. That's very, very kind. Thank you.
Santa Twitch baby. So hurry down to Cherno tonight. Keep on running.
Dude, that's really kind. Geekman's Twitch baby as well. Thank you. Beer Slinger, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the support. Yeah, you can think of it that way, but I think it's kind of giving people a kind of a... That doesn't seem like how squinting works. It kind of tries to explain away how it works, which I don't think you need, really, personally. But anyway, to each their own. Beer Slinger, Geek Stomper, Red Misty, Ifit. Thank you for the new sub as well. That's really, really kind, guys. Thank you. Dazzy Boy, thank you for the downer on Christmas, but also for the bits. I am indeed still sponsored by PC Specialist. Yeah, it carried on for another month. Guys, I haven't mentioned them yet today, so if you get the chance, please visit the link that comes up in the chat. It's free to do, and it just shows my sponsor that I am sharing their site, which is kind of useful. !PC in the chat. So what I'm really after here is an Org Mag, and they can literally spawn fucking anywhere. Ash, yeah, we've used that in a fight, yeah. Jax, how you doing? Thanks for coming in again. You can get mags anywhere, so we need to check like little containers and all sorts. I've still missed one of the Santa sites, and I'm kind of gutted about it, but anyway. I use minimum FFV to get rid of the difference in sensitivity when going to hipfire to ADS. Interesting. I think it's a good idea to respect most of them, Chucky, because you can get killed by all of them. I certainly have been. There isn't a gun in DayZ that I've not been killed by, including the trumpet when it used to be in. He's got a stab vest. Sorry, not a stab vest, a plate vest. I don't have the leather. Oh, God. I'm going to regret this. Like, they're all going to aggro. Bye-bye stamina. We don't need stamina. I just struggled to kill a zombie because I couldn't hold my breath long enough, so the best thing is to make ourselves have even less breath, I think. That's the answer. Oh, God. No, wait! Okay, up. I haven't got the stamina to melee with my weapon, and he got me pinned. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't shoot it. I couldn't melee with it because I didn't have the stamina. I'll be able to get up. They'll have left me alone as well, but... That sucks so bad. He'd got me trapped. I tried to shoot. I know I was getting hit, but I wanted to shoot the zombie that would call all the other zombies because I think that... Oh, there's a zombie still on me by the look of it. We could be in trouble. See, I just moved there. It is. I did feed that back, Romsteer, that you like meleeing with the pistol is. Oh God. It's frustrating. I actually think that the pistol you shouldn't get weapon raised with against zombies anyway. I think it's kind of dumb. I don't think your pistol should raise into the sky when you're next to a zombie with a close range gun like that. I think you should be able to shoot them. Why unconscious for so long? Because that's how long you go on to zombies. Yeah, I'm going to take the saline in a sec. I did pick one up off the dead guy, didn't I, ages ago? I absolutely can't get my head around that. I did feed it back. They've never changed it, and I guess it's their prerogative, you know, it's their game, but I actually fed it back ages ago about how pistols shouldn't raise like that against a zombie, you know? I kind of get it, like, if it's going to go like that, but against a zombie, in real life, you would pull the gun closer to you and shoot, you know? I know in real life you wouldn't be shooting a zombie, right? They don't exist, but using a pistol in CQB, you don't have to hold it out like that. You can bring it in close to your body and into the side. Now, maybe the game is not quite in a position where it can write a load of new animations and make it so that the gun can be held in one hand really close to your body. But they could just let you use the fucking thing instead as like a best, like a next best solution, you know? Like, why is the gun raising to the sky when it's a fucking pistol you could hold right next to your body, you know? I think that would be so good. Reckoner, why do they leave you alone? Because they're not George A. Romero zombies, so they're not, like, if you get bitten by a zombie, you don't turn into one, right? They're not sucking our blood and feasting on us. I think that's an M16 there. Like, they're humans that are, like, have infected with, like, a rage virus, if you like. They're not the undead. That's why the devs always call them infected. They don't call them zombies ever, unless they're just, like, not really caring to use the right lingo. So, why do they leave you alone? Because, well, they're not trying to eat you. But why do they leave you alone as well? Because it's much better for the game if they leave you alone as well, right? And in that scenario just there, I don't have the stamina to melee. That's kind of my problem, right? Badly damaged pistol, fuck's sake. That's a me problem. I could have picked up the other one at the heli. Fuck off. I wish I'd picked the other one up. But in that scenario, the zombie has me pinned, you know? It's just not... I can't do anything. I couldn't melee it with my gun. I couldn't shoot it. I'm pinned between the zombie and the wall. Is it really a compelling death that I just get pinned in a doorway by a zombie and then it kills me, you know? Like, it's much better if the zombie hurts me badly, loses me blood, loses me health, damages my clothes, and then I wake up and all the zombies are there and I'm still at the airfield, you know? It seems like a more compelling game to me, you know? Like the idea that a zombie pins you, one zombie pins you between a doorway and you can't do anything till you're dead. You know, that would be really, really frustrating, to my mind anyway, you know? Like, now, you could argue that I'm the one that's decided to carry so much loot and give myself so little stamina, but however, I can jump. I can't even jump. But it is kind of... Oh, fuck. Not moving. It is kind of frustrating, right? There's literally nothing I could do. Heartlamp, on Sunday I'm doing a 16-hour stream, so it's going to be quite a hectic stream. I'm doing a 16-hour stream for charity, a dementia research charity in the UK. So yeah, that's the storm. It's just going to be a very, very busy stream for me personally. There's nothing DayZ orientated happening as far as I know. Oh my god! I was shooting zombies for fun earlier. Now I just can't hit a single thing
I think
ever.
you can fit that AK in somewhere 5 guns is better than 4.
I probably could, you know. I think you're right, Nick Nack. Why am I not taking that gun? I'm such a noob. I am carrying a lot of guns, but I want to use the... I am a noob when it comes to shooting zombies at the moment. I really want to use the FAMAS and the AUG so badly. Professor, I've done 30-hour streams in the past. I think I'll be alright. New pistol suppressor next room. They're all going to aggro. Good shout. I did see it. They're going to aggro every fucking zombie under the sun. I don't want to go in there. On a server like this particular one, going in there is like a fucking death sentence. In fact, I think I'm going to avoid the camo as well. I think we'll just avoid that area. Sure there's a gap in the wall somewhere. Should be further up. I keep saying I'm going to drop the AK-101, by the way. What gun I mean when I say that is this one, the M16. I did have an AK-101 and I dropped that for the M16, but of all the guns I've got right now, the M16 is my favourite. It's better than the... I prefer it to the FAMAS, I prefer it to the AUG, but I've never really had a chance to use the FAMAS sawn-off or the AUG at all, so I'd like to drop this if I can, but I just need a mag for the AUG and then I'll have it away, I'll let it go. Drop paper implies somebody's been here. Could have been ages ago though. And we're back to white blood. We're still lower colour than we will be, but we're getting there at least. Benji, I don't think it does do much. I don't think it affects recoil or anything. It's quite a high recoil gun already, but it just makes the iron sights better. I could be wrong, but I don't think it will change too much. It's still got the same buttstock and everything. It's still the same size, just a bit lighter. You don't get why people tell you when... because people love to see something that the streamer doesn't see. And also, it is kind of helpful. I did want that pistol suppressor. Like, the reality is, streaming is a bit different to playing, and I'm not always looking at the screen, so people know that. I might be reading the chat, reading an alert. I might not be looking at the right-hand half of my screen. I might be looking at the left, you know.
Look at all the stumbling dead inside people walking blindly through life.
Slowboat. Well, different kind of zombie in a way, but yeah, alright. Fair point. You could argue that everyone is like that, really, to some extent. Everyone thinks they're all particularly interesting, me included, and none of us really are. Like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's all fucking pointless. Slowboat, thank you for the 8 months. Very, very kind. Is someone still talking about the Zoom? I don't know. Refined Thug, thank you for the new sub. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. I say, I bet the fucking pistol's gone somewhere I don't want it to go. Put that on the vest. Actually, let's... Tell us, or it doesn't worry me, dude. I'll lose it at some point fairly soon. Don't worry about it. Couple of zombies. I'd probably call zombies to spawn in over there though, so you can see an awful lot here, but if there's a... oh, there's a player. You can see an awful lot here, but you don't get to see that many people. I didn't see the zombies aggro. No, I saw his bandage floating around in the doorway of the tent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed him. He certainly hit and he fell back, but whether he's dead or unconscious, I guess we'll find out. I think he's dead. I don't want to stash any guns, dude. I'm just playing for the one life. I'm not going to play on this server on Sunday. What we've got, we've got. When we die, we'll lose it. You know, it's all good. Not particularly worried about stamina too much, aside from the zombie issue we had before, I suppose. A zombie running doesn't necessarily mean zombie aggro. But there may well be zombies aggroed. We'll have to go and see. I don't really know. We'll go and have a look. I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. He certainly fell backwards. Yeah, there might be a second. I don't know, guys. We'll see. Just as a heads up, by the way, before someone accuses me of, like, what's the right word? Like, rage quitting if I die. I'm 6.5 hours in, so if I do die, that'll probably be it for today. Just so you know. So if I happen to die, like right now, I'm not rage quitting. I've already fucking said it. I'm kind of, like, about where I want to be hours-wise, so... Yeah, and bear in mind, when I fired, that bullet landed, right? Zombies aggro. So I shot the dude in the tent, right? And zombies aggro to the bullet impact, so it might be my bullet hitting him has aggroed the zombies too. P Sniffer, thank you for checking out the vids, I appreciate it. What a name, P Sniffer. My name is Taint. Thank you for the bits. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you for the new sniffer as well. This is not so safe. There could absolutely be another guy, but I want to see if... I'm pretty sure I killed him. I want to check. Thanks a lot for the support. Refined Thug before that. Slowboat as well. Knick-Knack. Thank you, guys. Well, he's definitely dead because I can see his foot. Fucking hell. He hasn't got an orc mag though, has he? I think I hit him in the chest. The Mosin from there would kill him in the chest. He's got no decent ballistic protection. Yeah, I've hit him in the chest, look. Fuck me. Oh. Jesus Christ. He's got a lot of loot. I don't really need a great deal of stuff. I'm not going to bother fucking around for food. I'm not going to bother fucking around for... I don't really need most of the stuff I've already picked up. Another guy that hasn't got a scope, though. He's got a Mosin. He's got an MP5. He's got lots of shit, but no scope. Fucking hell. We are way overlaid. Overloaded. Those mags do not fit in the Org Thiz. There's two types of Org. One doesn't take them, and this is one of them. So I'll show you, just so you know, but...
Just sharing because the alert box is annoying. Anyway, glad to see people with an audience doing good to the others. Count on my donation Sunday.
Erman Hout, thank you very, very much for the kind words, dude. Thank you, and I look forward to see you on Sunday, dude. Thank you. Okay, don't need any more of this
Loving
shit.
the streams is always Paul. Happy Xmas to you and your family.
Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. He'll be like, where the fuck did that come from, you know? That. Oh, he's kind of unlucky as well. He's actually in a reasonably covered place. Like, you wouldn't think you'd get... And I've killed him from the roof, right? It is kind of unlucky. I've just got a pristine suppressor off his MP5. I've already got a pristine one on my FNX because I've only just put it on there myself, so... So yeah, I've got two suppressors that are pristine. I only need two. That's overkill. Does he have anything to fix the vest with, actually? Leather kit or epoxy by any chance? No. Alright, never mind. Let's go.
It's time to start running!
Fucking hell, Paul. Why? Why must you carry all this? I think he just arrived here. I think he was starting from the south.
Keep running.
I need an orc man. Not taking any more. I can't carry any more. Or maybe I could just take those. If they go in my inventory, they're adding to a stack I've already got. If they're going on the floor, they're not. I'm getting them. Why am I carrying this? What a fucking idiot. There we go. Another M16. Holy shit. People say there's no loot on official. There's no loot on official. Everyone hides it away in bases. Fucking M16's up the wazoo there is. Seen loads of them. No, we haven't quite hit every tent, I don't think. We've hit a lot of them. Cheers, Telesaur. Take it easy, dude. Oh, nice. God, now we really can get no stamina. Ain't fucking around for 3. Bollocks to that.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Sniffer, dude. Peace, Sniffer. Thank you very, very much. Colon closing parenthesis. Back at you, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. Look at all of that. Now we really can give ourselves no stamina. We had quite a lot of stamina, kind of. Now we can really go to town on the no stamina. I don't think I'm going to get the benefit from this, am I? Is the arrow actually going to go up? No. Oh no, it did. Alright. Oh no, I am full. Okay, leave it. Right. I'm a bit overawed by the amount of loot that we're carrying. Could you not craft more of the polar bear's hides on your last video, only the head? No, Pumheart, you can only do the head, and that's a mod, dude. Like, being able to make the headdress with a polar bear thing is modded in. It's not in the regular game. Or in the Mouse Gone Every server. It's only in that server. On the day one servers, that is, dude. Thanks for checking out the video, by the way. Cheers for watching it to that point. It means you've watched quite a bit. Thank you. The AUG takes 5.56. It's just the mag I don't have. There's 2 types of AUG. This is like the close range AUG. It's more of like the SMG AUG, if you like. Takes up less space, goes in the backpack. It takes a specific mag. It only takes an AUG mag. The bigger AUG takes all of the Stanag mags. So if I find one of those, it'll take every mag. Do we need the NBC gear? Possibly, yeah. And it allows us to go to the full gas zone, you know. Like, we're kind of looting our way towards Tissy at the moment. If we get to Tissy and I find an AUG mag, I'll drop the I'll drop the M16. And then I'll have the space to carry the jacket and the trousers, and we can go to a gas zone as well. The novelty of going to a gas zone is far from worn off for me. I find it kind of cool. I think it's fun. It's kind of a cool little challenge if you're on vanilla to try and go to a gas zone. I think it's nice. I like it. Now, I don't have the time to do it today, necessarily. But I can have a crack. Like getting the stuff ready for another day. I've got the boots, the hood, the gloves, the gas mask. I only need the jacket and the trousers. We'll easily get them at Tissy. I didn't really loot that at all right. I'm not changing. I just want to try it a bit. Have you thought about streaming the F1 scene as it's free-to-air? You can't stream it, dude, GS man. It's free-to-air on Channel 4. It's not free-to-air on Twitch. I would still be infringing on rights if I tried to stream that, dude. I'm not allowed to stream sporting events just because they're on terrestrial TV. You're still not allowed to reproduce it, dude. I'd love to be able to, by the way. It'd be great, but I can't. P Sniffer, Nordwind, Mark Howarth, thank you so much for the support, guys. Very, very kind. Merry Christmas, Mark, by the way, dude. Nordwind, keep running. Thank you. Hey, Jinsler. AK-74 is 545, yeah. You know, you're not allowed to do that either, Cycle, if it's on... They did play around with it. They might be doing that now, by the way. You can stream certain things on Prime, or at least they did add it. But the only people that can watch are people that have Prime, so... It would actually massively cut your audience in well, not even in half, in like 2 1/5. So they did start playing with an idea that you could like stream Amazon Prime content on Twitch, but the only viewers were people that you had to have Prime as well. You had to have Twitch Prime, otherwise you wouldn't be able to view. What do you call the M4, M16 mags? Well, there's two types. There's this type, the C mag, and there's that type, Stanag. Standard mag. So Stanag, C mag, they're the two types that you get. Yeah, it is Artix, but I've never done it because I've streamed DayZ for a start, but I just think it's a bit of a... I think it's the sort of thing that I can see why streamers would do it as like a little bonus. I also think at the start when they introduced that feature, only American streamers could do it. It might be Brits now, it might not, but like certain places in the world, they don't even have Twitch Prime, you know. You can't get Amazon Prime in a country where you can't have Amazon Prime deliveries, you know. So not every country has Prime. So not every country can do Prime streaming either. But they started it as a trial in America, and they may have rolled it out to the UK. I think they did, but I've never bothered looking at it because it's not something I think I can really see myself doing, you know. Even if I could do it, I don't think I would do it. It's not the right gun for here, but anyway, let's just go with it. This is the Northwest Airfield. It's the historical king of DayZ in terms of military base, but it's been changed a little bit. Well, changed a lot over the years, let's say. Right, I'm going to loot these barracks. I don't really need any loot, but I just want to find an AUG mag, and it seems like it's impossible today. An AUG to go... Like, the FAMAS and the AUG are competing for the same space, and you would never really carry them both, but I've never had this one, I've never had the other AUG with a mag yet, and I want to try and get both, you know, it'd be a lot of fun, so... It'd be nice to get a kill with both, that would be a cool thing. Dinos, oh my god, that was bad. Maghill, Maghilly, don't you know you're the fourth person to incorrectly tell me that today? Sorry. There's two different types of AUG, and one of them cannot take the standard mags. The one I've got cannot take the mags. It takes the specific kind of greeny looking 30 round mag, and I haven't got one of those. Good fella, I don't know, I doubt it, dude. It depends what happens. I don't know. It's been a fun run. It's been a fun run, but I doubt it. It could potentially be an unedited video. It's been a bit slow though. There was like a 20-minute conversation about ad blocking, and I really don't want to put that on YouTube either, because it's just another fucking like springboard for fucking drama, like people mithering, you know, like the entitlement of people. What was the mag on the top bunk of the first building? It was an AK-47 mag. It was an orange one. I don't have enough bullets. Holy shit, it's a 5.56 day and a half. Holy fuck. It's a 5.56 day and a half. I just need to find the green AUG mag, please. I'm going to start 8 AM. 8 AM on Sunday morning is the 16-hour charity stream. Bishop, I agree. Like, the amount of people that when I'm playing on, like, say, Spaggy Vanilla, start saying how the loot's not like that on official and it's really hard and this, that and the other. Well, there's fucking loot everywhere. And every time I played... Like I've played experimental, like standard, regular, official quite a bit. Every time I play official, there's plenty of loot. You know, I was convinced he'd be dead. Uh-oh. What the fuck? That door was shut. I'm sure that door was shut. I'm sure that door was shut. I aimed down. I'm pretty certain it was closed. Maybe it was open and maybe I got it wrong, but I really thought it was closed. Multi-Ronic, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Well, I did drop one when I ran out of bullets. I've got more bullets now, so... He could be in the next one. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really thought this door was shut. Yeah, Billy Bob, you have to be miles away for that to happen. Though you do get some issues with swords. Usually when you look down your scope, it stops it from doing that as well. But from there's no way you'd get that rendering issue on the door. It shouldn't happen. I don't want that on the helmet. Don't see the point. Can find lots of AK-74 mags, but can't find anything else. Yeah, I should probably check the warehouses. I just feel like I've had enough. I've been at the airfield long enough. I've only got about 45 minutes left. I think that's enough of time to do a decent run towards Tissy and go and have a look there. I think that's what we'll do. The assault visor doesn't do anything crazy. It just makes you more easy to see. That's all. It adds an extra few pixels to your face hitbox, or maybe not your hitbox, but certainly how visible you are. And it's also a bit glinty and a bit shiny, so I think it's just kind of not good news, really, all round. It's not a good plan. I'm on a vanilla server, Bagley. As vanilla as it gets. I just don't see the point, Bishet. I'm not really bothered about saving loot anyway, you know, like I'd rather die and have another adventure than I understand the base building meta for the right player, but if I built a base somewhere around here, by the time I got here again, I'd have good loot. Do you know what I mean? I just don't. I don't really get the base building mechanic for me personally as a lone wolf. If you're playing as a group and starting to store things, and I can kind of see it, you know, like playing together and going on missions and whatnot. And playing completely offline, I could kind of see it. But as a streamer, a base just doesn't make any sense, you know. Patient, it's called vanilla. Think about ice creams, right? You go to an ice cream store and there's 30 flavours. The bog standard, the one that you get if you just said I'd like an ice cream, is that. Vanilla, you know? It's vanilla, so it's like a flavour. So Vanilla DayZ is like the basic game the devs have made. There's no extra flavours.
Said nothing.
UK Tom, thank you, I think. Thank you very much for the support. That's really, really kind. Tom, thank you for the 50 months. Teeling, thank you for the 4. And Multironic, thank you very much as well. If I ever had the time to play offline and make content for YouTube without streaming it, the first thing I'd be doing is like burying stashes and making like a series around like getting a start in a server and grifting a base or grifting underground stuff or whatever, you know. Like, I'd love to do that. I really would love to do that, but that needs weeks of offline play to build up enough footage to make a series, and I just can't, you know. For a start, I enjoy streaming a lot more than I enjoy editing, so I kind of want to do the content, but I'd rather stream anyway, you know. Not quite, Professor. I'd still be playing on an open server that everyone could join. And I wouldn't have quite the editing prowess either. Rodman, that comes up a lot. Doesn't really work, dude. Frankie on PC edits his own videos, and he's the king of DayZ. It just doesn't work. I don't want to go through the rigmarole of explaining it again. It doesn't work for DayZ and storied videos. Doesn't work, dude. Wavy, I don't really know. A lot of them were on closed towards in the Arma 2 series. Towards the end, they weren't, but in the beginning, I think they were. Yeah. I don't really know though, to be honest. I watched them all in like 1 month years ago. A little bit interested. There's a zombie in there. He's not aggroed. We might as well go and see there's a Christmas tree down here. We looted it in the night, didn't we? We might as well go and have another look. What does the bar above the stamina bar mean? It's a soft skill between doing things like chopping down trees, and stuff on this side is like getting wood from trees and how much yield you get. And then this side is how good you are at doing things like bandaging and sewing kits. Sewing kits, really. So the more you use a sewing kit, the better. The more it goes to the left, the more you chop down trees, the more it goes to the right. And it affects, like, apparently you can, if you live long enough, you can sew things to pristine. So you can fix your clothes to pristine and such like, but I've never done it. I never lived long enough to do shit like that. Joey, the last kill sometimes doesn't get updated. It has to be clipped and then updated by the mods. So if someone's got a clip of the last kill, I'm sure one of the mods can add it. So if you've got a clip of that kill at the Northwest Airfield, if someone's got a clip of it, by all means share it and one of the mods can update it. Sate, thank you so much for the support. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Del, by the way, thanks for the kind words. I saw your message. I think it's really cool to see some of these guys coming back. I have to say, it's good. It's good for the game. A lot of them will be potentially gone when the Tarkov patch goes away. And I think a lot of them are maybe warming up on this because there's VoIP and whatnot, with Tarkov in mind soon. But I think it's good to see these guys coming back and playing the game. I'm very glad about it. Not always, but by and large these days, when a bigger streamer, former DayZ streamer, comes back and plays it, there seems to be a lot less drama than there used to, you know. What used to happen like 2-3 years ago,
love watching as always, keep running ManZ.
A bigger streamer would come back, play the game, think it was still shit on it, and then all the people that watched them would come here and start telling me how shit the game was and how dumb I was for playing it. Whereas now, that doesn't seem to happen, which is kind of cool. By and large, people play it and like it or they don't like it, but there's a lot less drama around it. I don't think it spawns any more presents. Maybe it's a restart thing. I don't know.
Thank for all the streams, pal. I love watching you play. I have changed my playstyle to like you and the game is so much more fun. Punisher,
yeah, you're right. Now everybody just does it anyway. They don't need a streamer to work out it's shit. Everybody knows. It's my favourite game, obviously, but... Oh god, I can't jump, can I? I can't do it. Oh fuck it, let's not bother. What's the point anyway? Stormbreaker, thank you very much for the support. That's really, really kind. I've changed my playstyle thanks to you. Oh, dude, you're very kind. Thank you, Stormbreaker. Sniper Elite, love watching you as always. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, come on then. Let's... Of course, he stops moving just as I fire. That one just spawned in. We're a jacket away from the full suit. I wouldn't mind one more bandage. I don't really need that many, but one more bandage roll wouldn't be the end of the world. And I don't have a noise? That scared me. I actually did a double take. It sounded like something opened to the right. Doesn't take much to scare me, but that fucking did. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the noise was. It sounded like another door closing. I think it was this door and just a delay, but... Or it was this door closing behind me, wasn't it? I went like that and... It was that door closing behind me. That's all it was. Fucking hell. More afraid of that than I am most fucking firefights. I'm scared of a door that I shut myself. I don't want to carry any more stuff. He says as he immediately picks up that. Leather sewing kit at the top of the... Oh, dude, I have to go and use that. I might not keep it, but I have to use it on my vest. On the one that I climbed up. We'll go and have a look. Good shout. Well spotted. Tenon, it shouldn't do anything to the damage, I don't think. I think it might do with the double barrel, because you're making the... No, you're not making the barrel short. No, you are, aren't you? You make the barrel a bit shorter, so... If you're shortening the barrel, I guess there's a chance it does affect the damage, but I've never actually tested it. Don't know. But certainly with this, it's not doing anything to the damage. The barrel's the same length. And like if you shorten the double barrel shotgun, if you saw that off, it increases the spread a lot, which affects the gun a hell of a lot. So if you're firing with buckshot, the spread of the buckshot is wider with the sawn off. Well, it should in theory affect damage a little bit, Purple, because that's the principle of the game. If the barrel's longer, the speed is more. And the velocity of the bullet affects how much damage it does, right? And the game, like the Blaze, doesn't do as much power as the Tundra. It's the same round, but the Blaze has a shorter barrel than the Tundra, hence it has a slightly lower bullet speed. So in theory, it should do that. If the barrel's shorter, it should do that. The reason you're thinking it's repaired really quick compared to normal, the leather sewing kit, is that I'm often playing on servers that have slowed it down. So some servers have slowed down how long it takes to repair things. Purple earlobes, that's not right, dude, you're wrong. They changed that about 4 patches ago. As I just explained, the Blaze is less powerful than the Tundra because of the length of the barrel. The M4 is less powerful than the M16 because of the length of the barrel. It has a slightly lower speed. They may have changed that a little, but no, you're wrong. The barrel length affects the damage in the game. It affects the damage of the gun. So the damage of the AKM is not as high as the damage of the SKS. It's the same gun. So no, they changed that, dude. They changed that maybe 112 or 113. You are wrong, Purple. Sorry, and that came from one of Wobo's videos. So yeah, sorry, you are wrong. It definitely does affect it. He did a whole video about it. So for example, with an M4, if you shoot a new spawn in the chest, you won't kill them if they're full health. But if you shoot the same new spawn in the chest with an M16, the same one shot will kill them. Hi Killer Gorilla, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Some decent looking emotes there from Smoke. Flies was ambient. It wasn't flies I can light from a dead body. Kind of need a piss, but I haven't got that long left to stream. I think I'll just try to stretch it out and wait. Pioneer Rifles Wizard, the Prison Island's a really good place to go. That's another good example. The Pioneer Rifle's more powerful than the AK-101. Like, it's like, I don't even know if the barrel's longer with that one really, but it makes sense for like the game. Don't stretch it out on stream. Well, nobody would see. Even if I did stretch it out, it'd be too small to be picked up on most resolution cameras. Make it longer, it'll hold more, but yeah. Yeah, the most common place you get the on regular vanilla, you get the Pioneer Rifle is the Prison Island, and then police cars more so than police stations. You do get them at police stations, but the police cars is the one. You tend to get them there if you're going to get them. Happy Friday, Moldable. Thanks a lot for coming in. Real Blue Falcon, thank you for the Prime. Geekin Zombie, thank you for the new sub as well. You're very kind, guys. Thank you for the support. Quick reminder, there's no stream tomorrow. It's a day off like normal for me. I'm off tomorrow with the missus. But I am doing a 16-hour stream, 8 till midnight, for a good cause, fundraising cause tomorrow. On Sunday, sorry. Pineapples, I've never wanted a kill or a death count. Like today it's only 2 kills and no deaths, but it implies that the only thing I'm playing for is kills, and I'm really not. You know, it depends what's happening on the day, depends what server I'm on, but DayZ to me is a lot more than a KD ratio, and I'm not saying that's all it is to you, but I just don't think it's really that big of a... And to be honest, a lot of days...
Sunday stream, mate.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Kaiba. Thank you very much. A lot of days, it might be 10 deaths and no kills as well. I just... Why remind myself, you know? Hello, yeah, I know. I'm a little bit frustrated that I'm not going to see it, but there we are. The stream is more important to me than watching the Grand Prix, so I'll just have to get updates in the chat. Pony Cats, thank you for the 5 months. JK Larry, thank you for the 4 months. Very kind, guys. What's the goal of the charity stream? To raise as much money as I can for a dementia research charity. There's a video coming out tomorrow that will have the details of it on YouTube, that is. It's only 3 minutes or so long, but it'll have the details of the cause and the reasons why and whatnot. Saffron, thank you very much for the support. Geekin Zombie, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you. Ocelox, thank you very much for the 73 months, dude. You guys are insane. Thank you very much. Saffronki, thank you for the new sub. God, we've got a lot of loot. Holy shit.
TRMZ 1664 new.
Cheese Toothpaste, dude, thank you for the 21 monthing, man. Thank you very, very much. Hey, Yakumo, how you doing? It might not be by John Williams, Angry. It certainly came out earlier than that. John Williams does all the... He did, like, the Star Wars music and stuff. So he might have done a Home Alone-esque version for Home Alone. But that song must be way older than that. Otherwise, it wouldn't be copyright-free. There's no way the Des would be using it if it came from the early 90s or whenever Home Alone came out. John Williams done... he did, like, Star Wars and...
Love you.
Like, Indiana Jones. He did loads of different music, I think, from what I remember. May have got that wrong. I'm trying to think. Who's the other guy that does it? I think it is John Williams. ZZP. I had less than this the other week when I was running back to Zot with his loot. But yeah, there's no way they'd actually spend real money. It must be a copyright-free song that's like 50 years plus old.
Mean a player has passed that way?
Cycle, not necessarily. There's a chance it can mean that, but you could have spawned it in as well. So stuff like mushrooms spawn in dynamically for you. So if nobody's been around, no mushroom, right? But mushrooms will spawn in because you're there too. So there is a small chance it could spawn in front of you and then you see it. I am zooming in so much, you know, holy shit. The zoom in dude's going to be long gone now, I know, but... Yeah, Doc is cool. I like a lot of the collabs I'm doing. I'm trying to kind of rein the collabs into people that I've played with for a number of years for a little while. And my collab next week is OG on Wednesday. So I'm kind of looking forward to that one. But I'm trying to stick to the people I've been playing with for a number of years for a little while. If I can. I've done a lot of pimping myself out in the last 6 months. And we need to kind of try and just remain a bit more focused for a little while. Now, I have a choice here. Do I loot all of these bloody buildings? Or do I not? Well, someone's been here for sure, but when? Fuck knows. If I can find an org mag, just even one org mag, I can drop the bastard bloody M16, which is my favourite assault rifle, I think. And the M4's better, but the M16's such a cool gun. I really, really like it. I love the sights as well, but I just like to get down a gun and get some stamina back. Even I know I've got too little stamina right now, but I'm a bit unsure I want to drop the M16. Whilst the only viable gun I've got is one mag in a FAMAS. It was JVP. It was really cool. I have to say, playing with Happy Bombs the other day was fun as well, you know, that was cool. Kaiser, I just want to try and get back to playing with people I know for a bit, you know, like a streamer is a gamer the same as everyone else, right? I know that seems impossible to believe, right? But it's true. And like, how many people do you know that play DayZ intentionally go and like meet people in Discord and play with a random different person every week when they've already got mates to play DayZ with, you know? Like, you play with your mates, don't you, right? And I kind of just want to get back to doing that a little bit and just like play with people I know and have a bit of fun and have a laugh with people like Happy Bombs or Joe or whoever it might be, you know. But like, if you've got 5 people you already play DayZ with, you don't go looking for another one every week, you know. I want to try and stick to that for a while. Now, to be fair, playing with somebody like Muller or Jez or the other week Teaspoon Bobby, you know, these guys are cool. I really enjoyed it. Some of those streams were fucking amazing, but I don't know, it's nice to play with people you kind of know and like build up a bit of a rapport with a bit more, you know. And if I keep playing with new people, I'm never going to do that, am I, you know? That really annoys me that I didn't leave one in the chamber. Free food. Well, random team-ups with whoever we meet in the game is always going to happen, right? That's one of the reasons why I lone wolf, right? One pity poop. You should be able to meet people and make friends in the game if you keep playing, dude. You should do. And I did when I wasn't a YouTuber, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. If you meet people, even now, occasionally we meet somebody that doesn't know me, or certainly doesn't seem to know me, and they ask if I'd like their TeamSpeak. We've had that a few times. Do you want to add me to Steam and stuff? Those conversations still happen. You just have to play DayZ enough till you meet one. Very cool, Bonker. Blunt Assassin, thank you again. Love you too. Cycle, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Evil Brewer, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Right, just we'll have one quick look over here. There's zombies on the hill, so that means there's probably no players. Cheers, Armageddon. Take it easy, dude. There is quite a lot of zombies for one person. Yeah, there may be somebody else. Maybe. Right, I don't want the night vision helmet. I want to keep the strap. There's a real decent chance on a server such as this one, I've got the gloves so I don't need those, that there could be somebody camping. Oh, there's a tree there. Oh, is that a player?
Time to start running!
15 months and still running. Love your streams. Keep on running, brother.
Thank you very much, Fearful Dude. Thank you. Thought I saw somebody behind him as well.
Start running!
I don't think he saw me. I should have shot. I had an easy shot, but I wanted it to be a headshot. Did I just see him in there? Big problem I've got now is this is a third-person server, so if he has seen me, I'm dead. If he has seen me and gone in there, he'll just peek the window when he can peek the window, kind of thing. Oh my god. Blind man prize of the day won by that guy. Happy Christmas, you filthy animal. Right, well, at least we've got to use the FAMAS now, right? I'm kind of glad I didn't shoot him with the Mosin now, because we got to use that. I really thought, I think he must just think he's safe. I thought we would die because he'd do something like this. God, I can't even find the button. Not a good oh my god, it makes me feel sick. I can't even do it. I haven't got a hotbar set. I haven't got the button set up to switch first to third. There's a player running around. Is that a player or is that a zombie? I think that's a zombie. Saw somebody running right to left over there. I think it was a zombie, but... What's he doing at the tree, Alex? They spawn presents. He's opening the presents.
With the Christmas music playing while you killed him, that can be a YouTube short for sure. GG.
Dude, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's a zombie, I think. What the fuck? How many headshots? I'm pretty sure I hit that zombie a lot. And he still didn't die. Holy shit. He was wrapping a Prezi, yeah. His entire loot stash. We could be in a bit of pain here. Stand still, you bastard. Please stand still. I need you to stand still. Oh god. I've been shooting zombies pretty well today, but that was not it. That was not the answer. Yeah, he juked me. It wasn't my aim, it was Jukes. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, it was definitely Jukes. DayZ Jukes. Just lock ourselves in for a little minute. Look, see, this is what he's bringing the presents here and opening them. That's what he was doing. I've been aiming pretty well today, Bickety, you sarky bastard, but not there, clearly. Right. And the aim's gone. Madman Greg, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Whiskey sounds like an idea, actually. I like that idea. Of course, the longer I'm dicking around here, the more... Could regret that. Still haven't got the stamina to aim. Sorry, to melee. Oh god, now we have a bleed. Hopefully there's none here for a sec. There was only a few outside. I think I probably killed them, but I'm really overweight, like so overweight. It's kind of unreal. What I ought to do is drop the organ. Let's do that, shall we? Let's just drop the organ here. How much? It's only 3 kilos. Oh, fuck it. What's the point? Holy shit. Oh my god. Shouldn't do that. It puts them in the it puts them in the tree if you do that. No one's as good as I am, but this guy, he's got a green armband actually. That's a bit of a worry. I don't want his tundra. I don't. Let's take his grenades. That we could definitely do with some grenades. Oh, this is no better.
love, you keep on running.
And what I did with his other one. Or my other one, I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking care. Let's just... He hasn't got an AUG mag, which is really frustrating. I don't need a pistol holster for my belt. I've got a pistol holster. I've got one pistol, so we're okay. I've got a pistol and a pistol holster. Don't need two. So we're up to 3 kills anyway. I mean, that guy, he was a little too focused on the tree of gifts. He was a lot too focused on the gifting tree, wasn't he? Like, he should have seen me when he came out of that door, shouldn't he? Now, one of the things that I talk about it a lot, if I miss a player, I'll say the same thing, and it might be for him too. You see movement. You don't see... like, your eyes see movement. I was not moving there, so he didn't see me. I can't believe we've not found one yet. Ruined his Christmas, vampire. Well, it improved my Christmas, so that's kind of all that matters, right? I gave him the gift of a survival experience, you know. That's a learning. What he knows now is that when he goes to the airfield, sorry, when he goes to Tissy, he shouldn't piss around like too much with the Christmas tree. He's learnt a valuable lesson. I have to say, it fired those bullets quick, didn't it? Holy shit. I don't know how many bullets I actually hit him with, but it fired them quick. Bloody hell. I definitely need those 2 bullets. I've only got 16 now, you know, like, we need those. Give me an AUG mag, for fuck's sake, game, please. I'm really working hard for this AUG mag. Come on. They do spawn everywhere, it's not just a heli site thing. Johnzer, I'd really like to get a kill with it. I really would. Please, for the love of all things, give me an... Oh, I can't carry anymore. I can't. I've got 8 grenades. I can't carry anymore.
It's time to start running!
The dude hadn't looted this, I don't think. I don't think he'd been here. The way the doors are make me think it's not been looted since the restart. Two more boxes of bullets, butt stock, don't need the knife. Where is the AUG mag? Bastard. He did give me a present. That guy did give me a present. He gave me a new suppressor or something. I don't know what. Whatever present I got from him. I didn't want him to give it to me though. I decided to take it. You know, fuck it. Oh no. I can't fire multiple shots, it'll aggro all the Zeds. Boo, 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 boo. You know, I told him he'd learnt a valuable lesson. Well, I've not learnt it. I can give the lessons, I can't receive them. Right, come on then. I'm going to struggle to sleep tonight without hearing that fucking song. Give me an org mag. Please. Please, an org mag. It's not much to ask. A second FAMAS mag would be okay. I could still drop the M16. A second FAMAS mag would be nice too. I've seen every other type of mag so far. We've not seen either a FAMAS or an org mag at all. Forsaken, thank you so much for the 6-month gold badge resub. Very, very kind. Thank you. Nap, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Keep on running, says Captain Phoenix. Thank you for the resub, dude. Funky, you can definitely find them. We were finding them the other day. We found one in Kamensk. Like, you can find them in places that aren't heli sites, yeah. Carol of the Bells, eh? At this point, I think you might find a hustler mag first. Well, if we look in the bushes, we might, mightn't we? Do you know what? I think I ought to check the ones to the north as well. The trouble with the way the loot economy can be in the game. Buddy. Muckle, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 2-month thinning. The way the loot economy can be in the game is very much like one day you go to Tissy and it's all 5.56 bullets and AK-74 mags, and then tomorrow you go to the same area on the same server and what you actually find is a load of FAMAS mags and SKS bullets. You know, you get like groups of stuff that seem to spawn, and unfortunately the group of stuff we're spawning is not the shit we want. Yeah, Mad Hatter, I got the last kill was with it, so you can ADS. It does have an iron sight. When you saw it off, all you do is take the carry handle off, so you kind of... What you're actually doing is making it into a gun that's much better. It's the only one, I think, so far, where you saw it off, it improves the gun. Come. Oh, that's a box of bullets. We don't need them, but we'll definitely take them. I did run with this, Pester. Yeah, my run with this was on Wednesday. We did Namowski. He didn't. We played together for about 4 hours or so, I think, and he died and called it after he'd been on for 5 or 6 hours. And to be honest, I probably should. It might have been Tuesday. It was Tuesday we did, actually. Tuesday we ran together, but I did play with this, yeah. It was not meant to be for today. Twat. Carol of the Bells was composed by Mykola Leontovich. Yeah, that sounds a bit more feasible. It's definitely copyright-free territory in 1914, right? One thing I am struggling with is holding my breath. I did struggle against that dude with the Mosin. It's my own fault. I'm carrying the loot, right? And I can't help myself either. But I can't hold my breath for more than about a millisecond because of the amount of shit that I'm carrying. Let's pick up some more. God, how can I not find an orc mag? One sec, guys. Sorry, just my missus calling me. I think I've knocked him out for a minute. I didn't think I knocked him down. There should be another industrial bit just on this side somewhere, shouldn't there? Yeah, there it is. Org mag. Oh, fuck off. I can't believe how hard this is proving. Right, we're probably not likely to have to kill any zombies in here. But you never know, we could be incredibly unlucky and bump into a dude, so let's carry a close range giant killer rather than a pistol of shit. I mean to ADS then, but come on, give me the gun. Sorry, give me the mag. Take a shotgun. Radio. Nothing. Boo. I really am trying hard here. Fucking hell. MJ's design. I don't have a mag for the org already. People keep telling me you're the next in the line, but there's two types of org in the game, and the org that I have only takes the specific org mag, and I don't have one. Doesn't take these, but doesn't take these mags. It doesn't take them. So no, that it's not the case, dude. This org only takes the green proper org mag.
It's time to start.
Gandy Girl, thank you for the 6 months. That's really kind. Cheers for the 6 months gold badge resub. Florida, thank you for the prime as well. I really, really appreciate it. I don't think they do need to change it. I think it's kind of intentional. This particular org only takes the specific org mag because of its design, and the other one is more of a regular one. I quite like that it takes only one mag, you know. I think it kind of makes sense. Otherwise, why make an org mag, you know? I think it's kind of cool. Guys, I'm going to call it there. I said to my missus I'd finish at 7 o'clock. It is now 7:05, just gone. So I need to call it. I'm going to go and have dinner with the missus. Maybe help her make it as well. Well, I will do. But that's it from me for today. Quick reminder, I am doing a 16-hour charity fundraising stream on Sunday from 8 a.m. So I'll be on for 16 hours raising money for dementia research in the UK. It's a charity that works worldwide. It's not just for me in the UK or for others in the UK, right? So tomorrow on YouTube, there's a little video coming up explaining about the charity with a link to the site. And then on Sunday, I'll be streaming all 16 hours, 8 a.m. till midnight for that. So please do come in on Sunday if you can. I would really appreciate it. Hopefully it goes well. No worries, by the way, MJs. No need to be sorry. But yeah, it's come up a lot. Cheers for the support, MJs. Florida, thank you as well. Guys, I'll catch you on Sunday. Please check it out. In the meantime, go and find one of your favourite streamers. I'm not going to do a raid because I don't want to go and look. But go and check out one of your favourite streamers. I'm sure there's many good ones on. And I will be back again at 8 a.m. on Sunday. I've got to set up this charity stream tomorrow, so I will be doing a little bit of that too. I'm just talking out loud, thinking out loud, really. But anyway, enough from me, guys. Go and check out your favourite streamer, like I say, and I will be back again for a long and tricky one, but very fun, I hope, on Sunday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.